Yes.
Yeah, I'm sick of those damn candles. Sick of them damn candles.
Now it's restreaming to my community, Missy, Melissa, and Sara. So you guys can also come into mine and celebrate all together. Your birthday,
Oh,
Sara, with
listen.
me and Cats meets.
Yeah. There we go, guys. Look at the pork steaks. Ooh,
Hi,
look at
Crystal.
3 pork steaks. Yeah, look at that. We're putting some garlic. That garlic. Put some garlic. Yeah, we're going full garlic on these
Teddy,
puppies.
Teddy, I got a crazy ass question. Would they flag this if I put Curse of Oak Island up on
Oh
the
yeah,
screen?
yeah, they will. That's
Damn.
a heavily protected copyright show.
Yeah, don't copyright anything here.
Enough of that garlic.
Yeah.
Garlic.
I'm watching
Music
episode
is
2 right
allowed.
now.
Music is allowed if Cats comes up. If Cat
No,
Meets
Kat,
comes up.
whatever she sang, I got a copyright for that. I had to take it off.
Yeah, I did too. I took it off too, brother.
Yeah, I had to take it off. I was hoping it wouldn't, but it did.
Yeah.
So I had to remove it. It's not good to get those copyrights because YouTube view is like resilient and you don't follow the rules. But yeah, look at all that garlic.
Wow, that looks good.
All that damn meat. Look at all that meat. And they're kiwi.
You're not in my stream yet, Missy. I haven't seen you type in my stream yet, Melissa. You need to jump over there, Melissa and Sara.
But yeah, Angel. Sometimes they pirate that shit. The Oak Island, they put it on YouTube. So, like I said, I got to catch up immediately. It's tonight, tomorrow. I have to get
Sara,
those.
I'll have to give you a jacket when you type in there, Sara.
Who do we get on the list here? Yeah, let's put Kiwi on this list here.
I actually ain't worried about them doing the boreholes. I want to see them get back down to that freaking to that shaft that they're building. That's what I want to see them do.
But that's awesome. If they hit where the other guys were, then that means that they're going to find that. They're going to find that treasure because remember they hit gold with the tip of the thing, with the tip of the drill. Remember, so yeah, they're close to the treasure. They're going to get that treasure this year for sure, man.
Yeah, definitely.
But
I want to see them finish up that shaft too.
Yeah, I might not watch it anymore. Yeah, I'm tired of them teasing us. I'm just tired of them teasing. I'm not going to watch it anymore.
Do you miss President?
And there's little Shouty.
Here's Shorty. Shorty's in the house.
Crystal, on his
hello.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing live, and then Sarah's like, "Oh, I just had a birthday," and I'm like, "Well, we got to do a Sarah live for her birthday." And then she's like, "No, she's like, don't do that, and I still did it.
Bless.
Yeah.
Yeah, SK just hit a 40x on his ticket.
Yep, I'm kind of in there right now.
I know Circus is on his way over there. So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay on too long because I went to bed extremely late, woke up extremely early.
Oh, Shawty, you seen the puppies?
Yeah, go ahead and show the new puppies.
I saw that. Thank you, Sara. Thank you, Melissa.
Hold on, let me go show y'all the puppies again.
Yeah, show the puppies.
I just need to see.
So needless to say, I was up on Teddy's panel this morning when I got home from work. And at like 5 o'clock this morning, Katrina lets out this death hurling yell. Marshall! I'm like, what the fuck's going on in my bedroom? And
hi, Danielle.
she's like, my fucking feet are wet. So I go in the bedroom and throw back the blanket.
And there's a little puppy, right?
and there was a little puppy, a newborn pup.
Yes.
Oh, how many
That's
did she
funny.
have?
Poor
She
Katrina.
had five.
Wow.
She had five pups altogether. Yep, yep. It's just me. It's just me. No need to bark, baby. No need to bark. It's just me, Mama. Get in here.
All right, so that's me and Cat Smith streaming this. So
Angel's got a little puppy
There's,
milk over there, man.
there's the puppies right there, Shawty.
Yeah,
Yep.
Angel's got a little puppy mill, man.
Hey Disney,
Someone's
how we
laughing
doing?
at me.
We got that puppy Smurf.
So
I just
altogether again,
hated
there's
that. I hated that StreamYard doesn't let you go big, zoom in. You know what I mean?
uh, yep, yep.
Oh my. Oh. Hey, there's a white one.
I know. Look at those
Two white
puppies.
ones.
look at them puppies. Look
There's the
at
Didn't you
puppy.
say you wanted a white one?
Oh,
I
shit.
can't. I am not. I am not gonna get attached, Shorty. I am not gonna get attached because I got my Abby girl. I got my Abby girl already. So,
Oh, oven's
and you know
playing.
my Abby, she's so fucking cute. That little shit. Yep, yep. You okay, Mama? So,
Yeah, I must found a $200 winner right here. The
oh shit.
biggest win I ever had on this ticket. I wish I could.
What ticket
I
is
wish
that,
I could.
please?
It's that Diamond Dazzler. I wish I could recash it.
Ain't no shit.
Mm.
It had $200. It had a $50 in the bonus spot, and it had a
Hey
5x
guys,
times
I'll be
30.
back. Trina's calling me.
Yeah, it had 5x times 30. That's highly unusual with that dollar amount. 5x times 30 is 150, and then 50 a $200 win. And on Black Box 000 too. Well, I should have saved that to show Tower. Ugh. Let me throw these pork steaks in the oven. I don't even know how long I'm gonna cook them for. I haven't cooked these in a while. They're very thin though, very very thin. Ugh.
Momento.
Yeah, I am so hungry for pork steaks right now. Like I'm craving like some real hardcore meat. I don't have no green beans though. Did I forget? Oh, they didn't have no green beans. They were out of green beans. I got no green beans. Well, I got
It's
lime.
not, it's
I,
not letting me click on the link, Ramesh.
yeah, I forgot to pin the link. I got to pin the link, and I'm gonna have to redrop it, I guess.
what?
No, the
No,
StreamYard link.
you dropped a link on your channel, Ramesh. Is it for Ted's?
I can drop the StreamYard link for Ted if you want.
Oh no, I'm already on
You
there.
drop it,
I'm
I'll pin
just
it.
on your channel.
Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, did I drop my channel there? I think I
Yeah,
would
I
have.
just liked it.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm real
I'm
glad I
trying
didn't
to
get the
find
garbage out. All this wet meat wrappers, they stink up your garbage.
Do you want me to find Cat's one as well for you?
I'm not going into the other bedroom because, okay, don't let me overcook that meat. I only got to check in 20
I'll
minutes.
find Cat's one for
yes,
you,
please.
Michelle. Okay,
Yes,
I'll
please.
find Cat's one for you.
Wait, what time is it? Hold on, what time is it? Okay, 109. Okay, I got to check this pork steaks at 1:30. My time, 1:30. Yeah, because those are thin pork steaks. They were never frozen. Should only take 20 minutes to cook, maybe 30. So I'll flip
If
them.
they're
Yeah,
thin,
too
it
loosey.
all depends, really.
Yeah, there is bone, but it's thin. They're thin sliced pork steaks. That's why there's 3 of them.
Okay, so
I'll
this
flip
is for
them.
you guys. This is for this is for you, Michelle. This is going to be under hers. So,
It's gonna be on your channel.
I can put it also on my channel too.
Yeah, and I'll drop mine right behind
Okay,
it. Might
let
as
me go
well.
over there right now.
I'll do the link and then because I got to go pin this link. All right, let me see what we got here. I gotta.
Hi, Fangy. Hi, Lucy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Miss Honeybee's here.
So 20.8 and 20.1 is the one she also uses. Cat's mitts. That's the but the 21 is the biggest. I think 21 is the biggest. What you call it's the biggest. Um. Uh. Subscriber count for her. 21,000. I think.
Yeah.
Let me just have a look. Let me just have a look for that. Cat's mitts. Okay, so that's 20. That's 20 for the white one. 20.8 for the white one. For a white clothes. As for the one in the color here, the what do you, the flower, she has 2.59K
Yeah.
subscribers. So that one is smaller, but the other one is bigger. The other one is much bigger than than that one. You can also
Yeah. I liked
subscribe to.
both. I liked yours and Bless.
Thank you. Welcome, Aussie Scratch.
Who's here? Little Courtney here?
Aussie Scratch.
It's Aussie Scratch. Yeah, there we go.
I Aussie scratch 'em.
Yep.
Is that her?
Yeah, I
Is
just
that
you said
Courtney?
it.
That's Courtney. That's Courtney. Oh, that's
Yes.
Courtney. All right, Aussie Scratch'em. Aussie Scratch'em. Okay. Lucy, thank you, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy Moore. Oh,
Well, is this the first time me seeing? Is this the first time seeing me? Is this the first time me seeing Courtney in this chat here, or have I seen her? Or have I seen her a while back, Teddy?
I don't know. Hi,
Or
Daniel
or
Berry.
or short or short or Michelle.
Yeah.
Michelle, is this the first time? Is this the first time I saw Courtney, or is this a lot of times I've seen Courtney inside here?
No, she's been in here.
Okay. So is this the first time I'm seeing her, or have I seen her?
Yeah, I think it's your first time seeing her in here.
Okay, okay, okay. Just checking. Just checking.
Yeah, I'm in pretty much your 3 live streams.
Yep.
Scratcher King and Scratches for You, and then you guys.
Mm.
I'm busy.
Oh, I gotta see something here. I got a message from somebody. Oh, what is this? Oh no.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, here we go. Here we go again.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No,
Oh,
I got a new.
you got a new.
Yeah, we got Punisher call me the Ted Nerd now. Ted Nerd is what
Oh,
he's calling me.
gee.
He's got a new account called Red Foreman.
Oh,
Yeah.
gee.
Yeah, he's raising hell. Unless it's a new name, I don't know. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that red one is his account,
What is he
yes.
calling you names? Is he now?
yeah, because he's banned, and if he ever thought he was going to come back, doing that
Yeah.
is how he can get. He'll be banned for life the way he's going.
Yeah. Well,
So
he shouldn't be coming in here and stirring the pot.
like I said, he's got a lifetime ban. He's about to get a lifetime ban. He's very
Well,
close.
you better give him. You better give him one. You better give him one. You better give him
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
I mean, you have given him chances, so
Chance after chance after
you better
chance, and then then he
Chances
goes
of a
on little
chance.
tangents, going over there. He's over there with Lucy's live. He was over there harassing Lucy.
Oh,
Mm,
jeez.
I'm looking at it right now.
no, I mean,
Some people are so funny.
yeah.
They think they know. They think they know what's going on, right? They think they know what's going on.
Now, the drinking is what makes him an asshole, and that's the problem. He's drunk all the time.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah. I hate drunk people. To be honest, I hate them.
yeah, he doesn't even realize if he just quit drinking, he'd be a good guy, but he can't stop drinking. He needs to go into a rehab and come out, and then he doesn't need to drink. He's actually pretty cool when he doesn't drink, but now he drinks all the time. So that's where he's messed up. It's all the drinking.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I was trying to go to Lucy's, but it's already over with. Yeah, I was trying to. Yeah, I guess I'll have to play with it later. Yeah, I said if he just stopped drinking, he doesn't even realize what he's doing. You know, some people are just mean alcoholics, and that's unfortunately one of the mean alcoholics. Yep, I'm looking for that damn link. It got pushed up, and there's little Wassy. There's the linky. Yeah, I can already see how this night's going to go. I'm going to put the sub. I know we got enough people to whack people, but I'm going to still put it for 1 minute, so only the diehard trolls will get through. There we go. All right. Cleared my messages. I probably won't check messages for another hour or two. Gotta go out there and mess with his pork steaks. Yeah, I've never craved pork steaks as bad as I am right now. There's Demi. Yeah, I don't know where Steve is. Remember, Steve did a session with Q tonight. So I don't know what Steve's up to. Yeah, I thought he would bolt right over here. That's why I put Sarah's name in the birthday title. I knew Maria and Jim would probably run over here seeing that. I thought Steve would too. I thought maybe Q would even. Kind of, so he must not have seen it yet. And there's the Wolfie. Woof, woof, woof.
Edaruski. Hi, Shoddy. Hey, Ram.
Hello.
Figured I'd come up
Hi,
for a minute
Wolfie.
while I'm getting sleepy.
Thanks, Demi, for coming through, Demi.
I was in there watching.
I'll put my channel. I'll put my channel, Sara. Hang on a second. Let me share my channel. Let me share my
Max
channel.
said hi. Yeah,
I was over there watching PJ, but I got tired of the drinking.
I'll share it on Teddy's, okay, Sara. So you'll be able to get it.
Hi, Chris Lynn. Hey, Beanie.
What happened? Hold on. What's going on here?
Okay,
Hi,
so
Courtney.
over here, Sara. There it is. Even Aussie Scratch can go there too. Our mate, our friend here, Gemini. Welcome. Thank you, Gemini. Thank you, Sara. Okay, gotta give you a jacket too, Sara. Where is it? Where is it now? Right. Someone's snoring in the background. Who's that?
It's not me.
Not me.
Can you hear it though? Can you hear something though?
Mm-mm.
I don't really hear snoring.
Do you got your massager out?
Yeah, I got a massager out. Yeah, I do.
That's probably what you're hearing, Ram, is the massager.
Yeah.
Oh, the charger maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, it's Sarah's birthday, and I got the massager on my pecker, so that's the noise.
On your pecker.
And then Sarah's even cheering me on. She's like, "Yay!" Look at that. She's even going, "Yay!" Look at Sarah down there. She's cheering me on. She's like, "Yay!"
I knew the dirty talk would be coming through here.
Yeah, there it is. Look, Sarah's cheering me on. Yay!
I can hear that. I can see that.
Yeah, we got a Hawaiian Wonder Cooler coming soon.
Yep. Absolutely.
Look at Sarah. Yeah, don't let me burn this pork steaks, guys. I got to go check them in 9 minutes.
Yeah.
I have never craved pork so bad. I am jonesing so bad for ribs or pork, any kind of pork right now. I'm in just a pig mood right now. But those pork steaks, yeah, I'm going to just go check them, and then I'm either going to pull them or I'm going to flip them. You know, I got to see what they look like in 8 minutes.
Yeah.
At 1:30. It's just the whole apartment reeks of garlic right now. I put way too much garlic on those things. I should not have put that much garlic. I'm definitely not going to season the other side.
Oh, don't put them with garlic. Garlic could smell the house. The house.
Yeah,
smell,
the whole. No, I love garlic, but I put too much.
Yeah.
It's definitely way too much garlic out there.
Your house would smell like, your house would
it
smell
smells
bad.
good. It does smell good, but it's torturing me. I'm getting more hungry. It's just it's tearing me up right now. I'm so freaking hungry, and I'm gonna put lime on it too. I don't know if I'm gonna put the lime when I flip it, or just gonna wait to put the lime at the end.
I would do the lime at the end.
Yeah, because it kind of burns off. Is every time I put lime on it, it burns off, and then I lose more than half of it.
Right.
Yeah, lime at the end will give it a little bit more flavor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to wipe the garlic off. There's so much garlic on there. I didn't think it was that much, but based on the smell level, maybe because it's on 3 steaks, maybe it's not as bad as I think.
Sometimes if you get too much garlic and you flip them to the side that has the garlic on it, add a little bit of butter to it, it will kind of melt it off and it will go to the bottom part too.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I got a new stick. I have to go out there and cut fresh butter. I think I only got like 2 pats of butter in there.
You got jackets in. You got jackets.
Courtney, there's white fangy. Yeah, the white fangs. A little Aussie scratch.
Hey, white fang.
Yeah, when you think, hold on, Courtney's helping me here. Okay, when you think they are finished, cook them at least another 10 minutes, Ted. So yeah, she's right. I know Courtney's not even being funny. Courtney's being realistic.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like she is right. Oh, that's funny. There's a little white fangy. There's a little fangy. Oh, Fangy was in love when Katz was up here. Did you see him? He was over there tripping over his tongue in the chat. Ram, when we had Katz up here. Oh, Ram's frozen. Yeah, Ram's frozen.
No, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, there we go. But you remember that, Ram? Yeah, Cat was up here. White Fang. Yeah, White Fang was tripping over his tongue in the chat.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Fang was all love all over.
Little Fangy, yeah. Fangy was typing like 85 words a minute. He was like, ching, ching, ching. All these little things are hitting the chat. Yeah, White Fang was pretty freaking hilarious.
Hi, Lucy. Yeah, I probably won't be up here long. You know I've got a long day coming.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm even hesitant to put the things on for Sarah. I got 5 minutes. I keep looking at that. I'm trying not to burn the pork steaks. Let me see if StreamYard's going to cooperate. Hallelujah, they are cooperating. There we
There
go.
you go. Happy birthday. There you go. Happy birthday with beer.
Yeah.
Everyone, you get a beer. Let's go. Let's drink away, guys. Come on.
There we go. I hope that's a new free clip. The quality's sucky. That's why it's free, probably, because that's Van Halen right there.
Oh, Van Halen. Okay.
Yeah, but it was a
So
free. But it's a shitty clip. It sounds terrible. It's from like a live or something.
You won't get a copyright for that, right?
Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Notice there was no audio. Okay, there was no audio either, so I'm probably okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
usually if there's no audio, they kind of let that slip.
Yeah.
So I should be okay.
Mm.
That's that. It's the first time I'm trying it, though. So I don't know. If not, I'll have to edit off and I'll delete it off my account. I'll delete it.
Yep.
Okay, let me put let's put the other background out. Yeah, I had to try it. I'm getting sick of the same old stuff over and over.
Mm.
Plus, when I join Roughnecks, I'm going to put all the stuff. I'm testing it right now because I'm going to be joining Roughnecks account. So when I join, Roughnecks, 2 more minutes, then I know what's good and what's bad.
Mm.
I need to test so that anything I take to Roughnecks is going to be already pre-authorized. Like it's going to be clear of copyrights.
Yep.
That's
right.
why I've got a few more things I want to test, and then before I take, and that way everything I take over to his account is already good. So that's what I'm trying to do.
So firstly, check what's not copyright, and then
That's right. Yeah, I've only got a few more things. I'm only probably going to get maybe 2 or 3 more copyrights, and then we'll be good to go.
Maybe you can bring them over to my channel too, and put them over on mine too.
Yeah, because everything I've got is cleared. It won't get copyrights.
Yeah.
I've been getting in trouble for that yodel too. I'm gonna have to delete that yodel.
Yeah.
And it's funny because the yodel was done from somebody I know.
Okay.
Yeah, and it got a copyright still.
Right. That's quite annoying.
Yeah.
Copyright strike from that.
Yeah, the yodel's original material, and it's still getting copyrights.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it reeks out here. Oh my God, oh my God, I could kill a vampire right now. Man.
Right? That's a garlic smell.
God, it's so reeking. I'm gonna pull them right now. The pork steaks. I'm gonna pull them. It smells really heavy out here. Yeah, let me see if I'm gonna flip these little puppies. Ooh, they already got the juice release. That's a good sign. Usually, juice release, it means that they're done. Yeah, like Courtney said, I'm gonna flip them, and I'm gonna give them a little more time. I think Courtney's right, but they look perfectly cooked to me, man. I may just pull them right now. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to overcook them, you know. Let me check this one out because I think they're cooked. Let me see how they look. I know this one. I could tell by the juice it's released. It's this one is fully cooked, I believe. No pink. Yeah, these are done. This one is done. I mean, these other two, they look like they could use a flip. And I'll just put them in here and I'll turn the stove off. You know how the heat stays in the stove? When you turn the oven off, the heat stays there a little while. I'm gonna just do that for those. I'm gonna put these two back in there for like Courtney said, for like 2 minutes or whatever, 5 minutes. There we go. Yeah, this one looks fully complete. Let me taste it. Boy, that's good. I don't know. I think they're cooked enough. Maybe I'll have to pull them again. They're perfect. Totally perfect. Wow, these are done. Well, they're really good. Yeah, I think those other ones are done.
Happy birthday, by the way, Sarah.
Yeah, I'm squeezing lime right now. I got a feeling Wolfie, those other ones are done because this is perfect. And this is the biggest. This is the biggest one, or the second biggest. So of course this is got to be done. Squeeze these limes. Almost done. Mm-hmm. Those are good limes. Walmart's got a really good hookup on their limes. Persian limes. Now I got lime all over my hands though. I got to pull those steaks, guys. They're actually cooked perfectly. Remember, they were thin and they were never frozen. And I did preheat the oven. See, I preheated the oven. See, a lot of people mess up their food when you don't preheat. You always preheat your oven. Okay, because that's why you get the temperature up to a certain level. You know what I'm saying? So you always preheat the oven.
The only other thing that you could even remotely do is add a little bit of butter to give it a little bit extra juice, but you lose half the butter anyway. So
Yeah, I can show you right now. The thing looks perfect. Now remember, I flipped these. I already flipped these, so see? So,
yeah,
it looked more brown before. But there's no, see all the juice? There's no pink or nothing.
yeah.
It's all finished. Let me see this one. This one I never flipped, so That one. Little Aussie. Yeah, what happened? I missed the end of Courtney's live. Jason was winning, but I never saw the end of Courtney's live. Jason's been lucky lately. Poor Courtney, man. She's been getting a freaking beat down. Little Aussie. Little Aussie. Little Aussie. Little Aussie. Yeah, Jason's been whooping her ass. Poor Courtney. Little Aussie. Oh my God, this pork steak is so freaking good. I'm so glad I made these tonight. I know you guys thought it was nuts when I started cooking these tonight. I feel some gristle right there. Yeah, what do you expect? It's from Walmart. Mm.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, what's going on?
How was that? Somebody just knocked loud. I don't know if it was my door.
Okay, I'll have to
Do you know what Jason owns? What?
one of my things here.
Oh yeah, yeah. I heard a knock. I don't think that's on my door. I'm gonna wait and see if I hear one more knock. I don't want to be nosy. But yeah, somebody's knocking on somebody's door. I don't know who's doing who.
Right, this
It
should
sounded almost like the police knocking on my neighbor's door.
work. This should work. Yep, there you go. It's
Please,
staying.
you definitely don't want to be nosy.
So,
Police hate that shit.
Yeah.
They hate it. So yeah, I'm gonna make sure they're knocking on my door before I open it. Mm. I know, Daniel. Jason has been spanking Courtney, man. He's got to be cheating, but I don't know how he's cheating yet. Yeah, I have not figured out how Courtney's cheating Jason yet. I'm trying to think, is he bribing the book person? I think he's tipping the clerk to get better books to him, or yeah, he's running something on Courtney. I was trying to eat this meat with no salt, but you got to put just a little salt. Perfect now.
how's the garlic smell?
Oh, it's perfect. It was 3 pieces of meat of garlic. That's why it smelled so much. Mm.
I love garlic. Garlic's supposed to be good for liver fat too.
Yeah, I really wish I had some green beans to go along with this, but
yeah. Garlic's actually good for anything, you know. Garlic's actually really good for anything. Like garlic rice, garlic naan bread, naan roti, or garlic tomato with garlic.
Another reason I pulled the steak out is because if the other ones are almost finished and I got to reheat them, they're going to get cooked when I reheat them.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why I went and pulled them.
And you don't want that, right? You don't want that.
But there's no pink whatsoever, guys. No pink. A lot of fat though. A lot of like gristly fat, but the pieces of meat that are good are really good flavor. Really, really good. Mm-hmm. That lime is giving it like a little tang. Really, really good. Yeah, Sarah, I fully cooked them. I like to leave them like 10% uncooked, but Courtney got in my head and made me cook them all the way. Mm. I'm just glad I didn't leave the other ones in the oven. There's only one slightly bigger than this, and the other one's smaller, so I would have ruined those other two pieces probably. Yeah, see, I like pork medium rare, or like medium.
You like medium rare with your
Yeah,
pork?
I like medium pork, but okay. It's unhealthy. So yeah, see, Courtney. Yeah. Look at Courtney. Mm-hmm. Now, if there's any part that's not cooked, it's going to be this piece up here by the bone. Let me see if I did. Oh yeah, it's cooked. It's all the way cooked. Yeah, Courtney got into my head there.
Yep.
A little fangy. Yeah, I got to go eat another one of these. I'll go eat the other small one. Mm-hmm. They're thin. They're very thin. I know they look big, but they're thin.
Yeah.
I didn't eat nothing for dinner. I ate those tenders at like 6 o'clock or something. And that's that was lunch.
Lunch? Tenders was for lunch?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
No, when I ate at 6 o'clock, I ate 4 tenders. That was a real late lunch I ate.
Did you have any leftover tenders? Did you have any leftover? Or?
No, I already ate them all.
Oh, you ate them all?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the meat off the bone here without picking the meat up and get my hands all dirty from the bone.
Oh, Sara. You're getting something, Sara.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see Sara's message there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Dropped a piece on the floor. It was all fat though.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to get the meat off the bone is a pain in the butt. But yeah, this pork steak is very, very thin. Really good though.
I swear, Ted, sometimes I think we could change your channel to Ted's Food Porn. And it's just nothing but you going,
I'm almost done this one. I was so hungry for some kind of pork tonight.
Yeah.
I think Sarah got me in the mood for pork.
She's in your chat chatting away there, Sara.
Yeah, trust me, if you go buy steaks and they don't have fat on them, they're not going to be any good. You got to get steaks with fat on them. That's what keeps it moist and everything.
Moist, keeps it moist.
Yeah, it gives it more flavor. The fat gives it flavor. You don't have to eat the fat, just you have to buy them with fat though.
Yeah, just take the fat off. Just take the fat out. Take the fat off.
Yeah, after you cook it, take the fat off. Two more bites. I'm gonna go get a small one. This is good though.
All right, I'll be back soon. Okay, folks. I'll be back soon.
All right, now I'm gonna suck on the bone.
All right, room.
So what you do is you chew on the bone, all the little pieces of meat that you missed. You missed a couple spots. But it's rolling around in the lime. Wow. That's about all I can get off this one. I never heard another knock, so whoever that knock is, it wasn't for me. It sounded like the damn police. I don't want to get in the middle of that shit.
Plus, like you said, police hate that shit.
Oh, they'll remember too. When I get pulled over or they see me, they'll fuck with you, man. They hate when you're not. Yeah, well, they really hate that. Yeah, when you interfere in police business, they don't like that.
There was one time at one of the duplexes that I was living at, there was a wreck right outside. All I did was open the front door. The screen door was still shut. I was just looking out the screen door, and one of the cops hollered up at the door and said, "Hey, go back in. It's police business."
Yeah, they get pissed. They don't like that shit. Yeah, that's me, Coasty. I'm eating some asshole. I'm eating Sarah's asshole. Yep, I keep asking Sarah for pictures, and she says, "Get lost, pervert." So yeah, I'll never get Sarah pictures. Yep. Only Mr. Honeybee gets pictures. Mr. G.
Hey, Anthony.
I'm deprived. Man, I'm gonna have to go get another lime, but I don't know if I want to put all that citrus on my belly. I already got a whole lime right down here. Might be too much lime. I have one pork steak for later. Even though the steak was smaller, it's thicker, but when it's sitting there cooking in the pan, it's cooked to perfection again. So it worked out perfect. I'm chewing with my mouth shut, and it's still making noise. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get another lime. not to put no salt on these things. Coasty.
What's going on, Coasty?
I'm trying to cut this up. Yeah, the meat real close to the bone. It's really tasty and soft. But yeah, pork steaks are really good, guys. They really are. I forgot how good they were. You know, don't expect them to be as good as ribs, but for the money, you know, they're pretty good tasting meat. You just got to know how to pick them out, though. You gotta know how to pick the right amount of fat and things like that. And then you got to hope you don't get one with a lot of gristle. Sometimes you can't tell the gristle. You think you've got good old fashioned fat, and then all of a sudden you got a bunch of gristle. Yes.
Well, Oregon won by 28 tonight.
Yeah, didn't somebody predict that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I remember somebody saying 28. I think I picked 20, didn't I? 20 or something?
It was 20 something.
I might have said 20 or 21.
24.
Okay, yeah, I was close too. I was damn close.
Brett went with the spread, which the spread was 26.
Oh,
Angel said 13, and D-Man said 20.
okay, so damn, I was only third place then.
Yeah, but I mean, only 2 points separate, well, 4 points total separate between first and third. So, I mean,
Yeah, we all did good.
and of course, me and Angel got the Clemson upset, correct?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I should have known. Clemson was playing better.
I'm almost positive that either A, Louisville was cheating earlier in the year, which they were, or Clemson is just really, really playing for Dabo right now, which they very well could be.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because if you watch that Louisville-Miami game, Louisville knew everything Miami was going to do. Everything. Yeah, I picture Beck being a sellout. I think he did sell the playbook. I don't know. If you go watch the game, you'll see.
Oh,
It just,
I very well see Beck doing something like that to get extra cash.
yeah, yeah. I just think they cheated, man. I really do. I think because I mean, if you go look at Louisville, there's just no way that they could shut Miami down and know every play they were going to do. It was obvious. Almost done. I have two more little chunks of meat here. But yeah, I'm real glad I didn't take that garbage out because I would have had to triple wrap all this stuff. So now I can just go sling it in there. Oh, look at that. I got like a filet mignon piece of the pork. I'm going to save this for the last. It's so damn tender. Uh-oh. Look at this piece right here.
Yeah, Beanie, I've heard about that, but right now I gotta stick to protein base, so that really wouldn't do me too well.
Yeah, how much weight have you lost, Wolfie? How much now?
I'm down a total of 265 so far.
That's incredible. I was telling Miko about you that he should do what you're doing. I told him it ain't going to be easy.
As long as
Anything.
he's, I'll be honest with you, as long as he's touching that fast food, it ain't gonna go nowhere.
Yep.
I done tried being sensible on eating with any type of food from a restaurant, and it just doesn't work.
Yeah, you got to do biology. Low carb, high protein. It tricks your body into burning fat. Simple as that. I can barely eat the rest of this. I'm getting full.
But yeah, I'm down a total of 265 pounds from when I first started at 735. So about another 250, 260, and I'll be good.
But do you feel a big difference right now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not hurting when I went near as bad as I was.
Look at Coastie saying about itty bitties. Yeah, she says, Sarah says my asshole's itty bitty. Coastie. Oh no. Anthony, Mr. G. I know all these everything's dying. I know what it's like. Yeah, Sarah's got the mosquito bites.
Dang, Anthony.
I know.
Sorry about that.
Two more bites. Yeah,
Tonight is way slower than I expected.
I know. Yeah, I wouldn't have gone live if it wouldn't have been Sarah's birthday.
I literally was coming up and thinking, oh, I'll just stay up until somebody else comes up, and nobody's coming.
And Lucky Shorty came over here. But she's Pacific Coast, so number one in chat. Yep. I knew Sarah wanted me to go live because she says, you're not going live? I knew she wanted me to go live. I'm going to go take the garbage out of my underwear right now. I don't know if I can get away with it or not.
I don't know. If there's cops out there, you might get in trouble.
I ain't go right. How quickly I forget. Yeah, I'm full. Put this pork steak away. I dropped it and it sprayed juice everywhere.
Dang.
I sprayed a little juice on me too. Yeah, see, now I got a pork steak in there. I'm going to get them canvas tomorrow. But I got a nice pork steak in there. Eggs and bacon for breakfast. Oh, that's right. I gotta dry up a bunch of this juice right now. This. No. Some really thick juice there. Put some more of these paper towels. Putting actually napkins. I'm putting Burger King and McDonald's napkins. Let's get this in before they're leaking. There's the lime, there's the juice, there's the paper plate. Here's where's the napkin. Let's put some dishes now. Put you guys over here. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah. Got the pan clean. the utensils. And now we do the hand. Let me see about breakfast tomorrow. Is there going to be any big pieces I'm going to throw away at breakfast tomorrow? Okay, I got the bacon there, so no big pieces. Okay, there's no old meats. There's nothing there. No egg containers. Okay, yeah, it's a good time to take the garbage out. I put some old meat in there from the freezer from July, and it's going to fall out by now, and it's going to start stinking the high heavens tomorrow. That shit's going to stink, boy. You know it's going to stink, Wolfie.
Oh yeah, I know that smell.
Because I put it in there 24 hours ago, and it's now thawed out, and it's now going to penetrate the wrapper, and it's going to start stinking.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to smell like, yeah, it's going to just smell rotten is what it's going to smell. Rotten. I don't know if I could take you guys with me. It's kind of heavy.
Some of the worst smells you'll ever smell is rotten raw meat, rotten potatoes, rotten onions, and
Hooker pussy.
rotten onion. Not right. Rotted watermelon. Oh my gosh, that watermelon's bad.
Yeah,
I used to work in produce when I first got out of high school, and I learned real quick what stunk, what didn't.
Okay, I've got it kind of like tied up almost. That should be good enough, and I'll just take it out when I end the live, I guess. It's nice and cool out, so it should be okay for another couple hours. Oh, that hit the spot, man. I needed that. Just all that meat. I should have got a little more lime on there, but it was good still.
Spicy, I know. I'm fixing to go to bed. Give me a minute, okay? I'm talking to my kitty cat in case anyone in the chat wants to know. Her name's Spicy. She's a spoiled brat.
Oh. I'm drinking some water behind it. I drink a lot of water just now. But you're supposed to do that. After you eat a big meal, especially protein, you're supposed to chug like 16 ounces of water at least to help the body digest.
Yep.
Now, yeah, at least 16 ounces. All right, so what do we say? We're going to keep D-Man off tonight? D-Man's in the basement. So, yeah, why are we blocking D-Man? Why are we not bringing D-Man up tonight? All right. All right. Who's got the beef with D-Man, guys? We got D-Man here. Why are we blocking D-Man tonight?
Come on, Ted.
I'm here. I'm here. I was on the phone.
Little shouty.
Hey, Dallas.
You just don't get it, does it? You just don't get it, does it?
What do you mean?
What you sent in the group chat.
Yeah, I know. I had to warn everybody that he's up to his old tricks again. And he's over there harassing Lucy. Try to get her all razzled up, and harassing Crystal too.
Space. I done it 4 times today.
Yeah. I mean, we gave Punisher plenty of chances. If the man could just go cold turkey and stop drinking, just go into a rehab program, he used to be tolerable. But he's never going to give up drinking. He's never going to give up drinking. So he's never going to get unblocked unless he gives up drinking, and he's never going to give up drinking. So you guys will never see him again here. Yeah, I remember when before he drank. Yeah, he was really funny, man. I really liked him when he didn't drink. I mean, he was a little rough around the edges, but he was still really funny. And then he started drinking and started just beating on Bean all the time and getting inappropriate with the ladies and obnoxious with me. But he don't see it. He won't. No matter, even if 100 people tell him to stop drinking,
Dude,
he
he
won't
can't
listen.
see it because he fucking got the fucking damn liquor and the fucking beer in front of him, dude.
I
Yeah.
That's why
know.
he can't see it.
I know. Sometimes with alcoholics, you just can't. No matter what you say or what you do, you just can't get them to listen. Because he's dependent on the alcohol probably at this point.
I've had alcoholics die in my family, bro, because that fucking
Yeah,
shit. That's why I didn't want him around me.
yeah, because that's the thing. The
I
alcohol talk.
honestly don't know, dude. I have a vendetta against him, but I don't want to see the fucking man die of alcohol poisoning, because that's what's gonna fucking happen to him. He's gonna end up dying of goddamn alcohol poisoning.
I know.
My uncle died of fucking alcohol poisoning, Ted. That's why when he started getting that way, and there's a few other people I had to fucking get rid of that I don't want around anymore, because I've seen my fucking uncle die of alcohol poisoning, bro.
That
Yeah,
or
That's why when I told you, I never told you that why I didn't want him around. That's the fucking reason why I didn't want him around. I don't want him being on a fucking live stream, pass out and never wake back up. And then you have that on your conscience. Oh, the last place he was on my fucking channel, on my panel.
Hi, Anthony.
Also, another problem with alcoholism is that you can get cirrhosis of the liver.
Yeah.
That's the first time.
And that's
That's the
just as
first
bad.
sign of alcohol poisoning, bro. Cirrhosis of the liver is the first sign of alcohol poisoning. It's really
Yeah.
the first sign. Wolf is the first. Cirrhosis of the liver is the first sign of alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, but you got to remember, you can't help those who won't help themselves.
True.
Exactly. Exactly.
yeah, yeah. And you
No
guys
matter how
didn't know
many
this.
times you
I
tell
had
them
a
you're going to do
stepsister,
this.
and she went to Tennessee, Knoxville, Tennessee, and she was actually a stripper, and her nickname was Sunny. And she had real small tits, but then she got breast enlargement because my stepmother did it for her. So she went to Tennessee as a stripper, and they were buying her drinks, and she died of alcohol poisoning. So I'm going to try to find a picture and show you guys. So yeah, you guys think that, oh, me and D man, we don't know what we're talking about. No, we do know what we're talking about. We've lived through
Yep.
this shit.
Yeah, when you get somebody in your family that dies from the shit, then you could come and say something to me. Until then, man, you ain't got shit to say about alcohol. Somebody drinking themselves to fucking death. Because I've seen it. I witnessed it personally right in front of me.
Yeah,
Head
I
the
have
same way.
too.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
blessed
I don't
because
want.
my
I did
brother
like I said,
finally
Ted.
quit.
I didn't want to tell you that, and now I'm telling you that. That's the reason why I didn't want him around. After that second time, I tried to get you to understand, dude, but I didn't want to tell you that until now. Now that I see him trying to do this bullshit again, that's the reason why I didn't want him around. I didn't want him dying on your panel, him passing out from it, and then not waking up, being on your panel, bro.
Yeah, Melissa, it's sad. I know.
Yeah. I mean, my brother. I'm blessed because my brother finally quits drinking, and it's been about 3 weeks since he had alcohol. I know it's not a long time, but it's
But the first thing is admitting you. The first thing to you having a problem, you got to admit you have a fucking problem, and he didn't never
yep.
want to admit that he had a problem.
Yeah.
The first thing in recovery is to admit you have a problem. He never wanted to do that.
Yep.
yeah. That other guy had a problem too. Remember that guy that we used to be friends with? That and then he turned evil and started harassing Lucy. That other guy.
Okay, Premier Hell, Premier
Yeah,
Hell.
that's it. Yeah, he's another one. Yeah, poor
Dude,
Craig's going down the same path as Premier Hell, man.
I'm sitting watching this dude up on the panel with me drink in front of his fucking kids. In front of his kids on the panel with his kids sitting on his lap with a beer in his hand drinking it while his kids are on the panel with him while he's drinking on the fucking panel with his kids sitting on his lap.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, right,
and they
Melissa?
say that weed
Too
is
many deaths.
bad.
If you look at the statistics of an alcoholic, more deaths than a recovery alcoholic. There's more deaths from
Yep.
alcohol than there is recovery people recovering from it.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking for a picture of Lisa to show you guys Lisa Pizza. Yeah, my stepmother named
Not
her
big
Lisa
coach.
Pizza. Yeah, Lisa Pizza. I'm trying to find a picture of her.
I had friends die from alcohol poisoning while we were homeless, man. I had fucking friends die in the outside from fucking drinking. That's all they spent their money on was fucking alcohol.
You know, the weirdest thing is that they have no money to to pay bills or whatever, but they have money to buy beer or any type of alcohol.
It's
They
because they
do
Why?
try
that
to find a way.
a way to fucking them
Yeah, that shit talks to you though. That
That's the
alcohol.
problem, though. That's their when a lot of people drinking. That's drinking is covering up shit that they have going on in their life. That's their way of covering that up and not wanting to deal with it. And that's their
Hmm.
way of covering it up is by
It's a
drinking.
coping mechanism.
The
Some people
the
do that to drink themselves to death because they
the
got shit going on in their life bad like that.
yeah, the family member that passed away in my family of alcohol poisoning was he kept on saying that that's one of my bills. It's one of my bills every month. It's my bill. It's my bill. It's my beer bill, and it was bad.
It's their coping mechanism.
I
Exactly,
get
Melissa. Exactly. That's
I get
exactly what
that.
it is. It's exactly what it is because once you get drunk, what do? You take your mind goes somewhere else and it takes it off of what you were thinking about before you got drunk or
Hmm.
before you started drinking. It takes your
Yep.
mind away from that. So that's why a lot of alcoholics they do that to take their mind off of whatever had happened before they started drinking or whatever they were thinking about before they were drinking.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really powerful though. It really talks to
Yeah.
you.
I remember him.
It does.
It's
No,
been a
no.
while.
When you drink, you start talking the truth. You start talking about shit you normally wouldn't talk about if you were sober.
Yep. That's why that to be
Jenna,
honest,
I
I've
still
never
go on
been
Zed's
to
live
that.
stream. Look, I still go on Zed's live stream. I can't say anything because I'm blocked.
Well,
He comes he comes on late at night now. He rarely, barely comes on during the evening or during the day anymore. He comes on fucking at night around this time.
Yeah, I'm
Dude,
still
that
looking for
dude
the
is shaking.
picture.
That dude, that's another one. That's another one that's gonna end up passing away of alcohol. But the other day when I was in the live stream, Ted, he was doing something with some um electronic, and that dude was shaking so fucking bad. So you know what? I think Zed ended up getting off on stop drinking because he was shaking really fucking bad, dude. No,
Okay.
down,
Here's
down,
another
yep.
girl.
I
no,
can see.
This
down.
girl here, her name was Miriam. She died at age 67 from alcohol. Also, right here. Look at this. 67 years
Well,
old. She is right there. She died. My friend Miriam. So that's
she's
Miriam right
beautiful.
there. So there's another person that died from alcohol poisoning or
What about mama?
alcoholism. Yeah, I'm looking for my mom's. I mean, my there's a picture of my stepmom. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Yep. I mean, some people use
You know what my
drugs.
drug of choice was? You know what my drug of choice was? And I'll tell you, I ain't got no fucking shame in saying it. My drug of choice was meth, bro.
Mm.
My drug of choice was meth, bro. I had been off of that now for since we moved here. Since we moved here, and that's been about 4 years now. I've been off of meth for 4 fucking years, man. I'm gaining weight, dude. I'm probably about almost 200 pounds right now. That shit kept me fucking damn skinny as fuck.
Maybe I should take that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Mhm.
kidding.
People call marijuana a drug. Marijuana is not a fucking drug.
No, marijuana is not a drug. It's
But
a
there are
herb.
people that say
Even
it's a drug. But
Indians
the
say that.
government got it. The government got it scheduled as a class A1 drug.
Now
No.
there is a line though, I must say, because my ex went past that line. She had she designated $300 of her pay per month to nothing
What's
but
up, Joe?
weed.
Hi, Julia.
Oh, look at that! I found this picture. I was looking for that picture. Let's see if I can.
How was the football game?
Oh, the football games tonight was great.
Yeah, how is it?
Oh, hi, Julia.
Muffies. I have not found that
Hey,
picture
I
yet of
was
my
like
sister.
talking to her, Wolfie,
Where
about
the
the
hell is
football
she?
game.
Yeah, it keeps doing that. You know how when your phone does a defrag? Every time it does that, it shuffles some of my pictures around. I'm trying to find a picture
Yeah.
of Lisa to
That's
show you
because it's
guys.
deleting. You know why? That's because it's deleting pictures of yours. I promise you. If there's some pictures you can't find, that's the reason why you're fucking it's doing that. It's because it's deleting older pictures from years ago.
Might be right. It might be doing that because
I'm
you're right.
telling you, that's
It's
what it was. Most newer phones now they delete pictures from years ago. If you keep them there without looking at them,
yes,
it
right. If you don't,
automatically delete them.
yeah, I think you're right. If you're not accessing them, I think they are deleting them.
When you go through Google, you got your
Well,
stuff on Google, right? You got your
that's
stuff
why
on
you
Google,
back
right?
up your stuff.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why
still
you need to
about
put
that.
stuff back up.
I am determined
over
to find this
700
picture.
video, over 700 videos and photos backed up to Google. If I ever
Yep.
get a new phone, all I got to do is log back into this Google account, and uh, every video and photo will upload to the new phone. And I back up my phone numbers. I back up my phone numbers, my photos, and my videos to Google. As
Yep.
soon as I get another
I
phone,
do
all
that.
that shit will show back up.
Yep. I do that too.
But there are
And
some that I think that are backed up. That's why you got to, before you get a new phone, before you take it off of that phone, you need to back it up one more time to make sure everything is backed up. All your photos, recent photos. Sometimes it doesn't fucking. It does for some reason. For me, it doesn't. It doesn't delete. It doesn't back up everything for some damn reason.
Yeah.
I know, Messi. Look, you want to see how many broken phones I got right now? I'll show you how many.
yeah.
Who is
I'll
this
show
picture?
you.
So
Look,
what?
I'll show
What's
you
my
exactly how many
Indian
phones I
name?
got broke. Look,
Faith. What's my Indian name?
fucking damn Motorola, man. I got so many damn pictures in this phone that I had to pay $130 something dollars, get the screen fixed, and then sit there and take all that shit off of it. I got this one. I got this one. I got this
Mhm.
one. This one is a LG. This is Trish's LG. Mine and Trish's LG that we bought at the same time. All these got photos on that I can't access because the fucking screen's broke.
Yeah.
And then here's the iPhone I have. This is the iPhone. This is the iPhone I have. Shit you not. I found this iPhone in the trash and it comes on.
Wow. And it wasn't locked or anything.
It's locked, but I can get it unlocked. I have to have iTunes to get it unlocked.
Hmm. Well, yeah. Now you know, everyone, to please back up everything that's on your phone so that way you don't lose them.
And it's a newer phone because it's a newer charge. It's a newer fucking plug. It's a newer charger plug. It's that
Hmm.
one instead of the long one, the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still looking for the picture because I just saw it 3 days ago, and I refuse to believe it's just disappeared in 3 days' time.
Yeah. The phone that I use for like when I go live and stuff like that, I have a SD card in that. So I
Yeah,
try to
that's what
save
you
that
want.
space
Yeah,
in
put it
between.
onto a card. That's the best thing to do.
I try to do
Yeah,
that.
or when you get the other phone, Bluetooth every. I used to do that. I used to Bluetooth all my pictures to the new phone. That's another way
Mhm.
you can do it too as well, is by Bluetoothing.
Yes. You can also use a mel to mel charging cable, so you could plug it from one phone to the other.
That's what the phone companies do, like Metro. That's how they do it.
Mhm.
They do that exactly
Yep.
what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Dude,
I'm
it's
getting
fucking hot
close.
here. What's the temperature right now here, man? I bet you it's still 70 something degrees right now. 67 degrees right now here.
Yeah,
67
that's
degrees still.
real mild for mid-November.
I don't want alarms. What the hell?
Man, I was just about to get ready to go to sleep, and I looked at my phone to check my messenger, and I seen that shit with what Ted sent. I think it's gonna be like 84 or 85 here tomorrow, Melissa.
Wow.
Sweet Melissa.
It's supposed
That's
to
why I said
be,
we
I
didn't have
think.
a summer
Wow.
though. We didn't have a summer. I swear we probably had maybe like 10 to 12, not even that, days in the triple digits this year. We didn't have not even 10 days worth of triple digits this year. And most years we get well over that.
Yeah, Melissa, it
That's
was
why
over 72 today here. Yeah, it got up to 72 degrees here in Tennessee today after it
I
being
think it
so
was
cold.
I think it was 83 today here. I think it was like 83. It got up to 83 today. Hey, you got to watch out for that shit, though, man. You guys got to watch out for that shit because people could sit there and do that shit, rub up against you, and steal all your personal information too. Doing that shit, they can have an app on their phone where they rub up against your phone or your pocket and steal all your personal information. I know you're talking about charging though, but people been known for doing that shit.
Yeah, I'm still looking. Well, at least I found places where not to look. There's so many places this could possibly
And
be.
I gotta sit
This,
there and seal that one. I gotta find my fucking brushes, man. What did I do with them, man? I don't know what I did with them. You're crazy, Ted. I mean, Coast, Space Coast. Called you Ted.
Coasty.
That's something Ted would say. That's why I said Ted's name. Something Ted would say. See,
goddamn Coastie.
Coasty.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for blaming it on you, but that's something you would say. I automatically said your name when I seen Space Coast. It's
Coasty. It's the coasty.
Melissa Anthony is in Ohio.
Yeah.
Coasty. I'm getting close. I'm about to.
It went right to Ted.
Okay, everyone. I'm gonna go to bed. Love you
All
all.
right,
Good
thank
night.
you.
Sweet dreams. Happy birthday, Sarah.
Dude, I didn't get my dog tag today, Ted. The fucking mail didn't come.
Really?
I swear to God, the mail. Actually, you know what? I should see go out there. But hey, did anybody check it? Not lately. Look, let me go out there one more time. I know it's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:30 in the morning, but they might have came late. The latest
Yeah.
I've seen these motherfuckers drop mail off here was 10 o'clock at night, bro.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they run
The
behind
earliest,
and they got
the
extra workers
earliest I've
now.
ever seen
Yeah.
these people, the earliest I've ever seen these people who put mail here was 11 in the morning. The latest I've seen them is at 10 at night. So let me go look real quick.
All right, I'm about to find the picture. I'm starting to notice some. I've been deleting some other pictures too. That's why it's taking so long. Clean it, might as well clean out my phone.
But yeah, Shorty, I think I'm not far behind you myself. I've got let's see here, 9.5 hours before I start a 12-hour stream. So
Oh shit. Yeah, and it didn't help that we stayed up extremely late last night.
yeah,
Okay, so there's the pictures there. Gotta
Said
be
nothing.
like right
Okay, Ted.
freaking here.
Ted, Mike checked it 45 minutes ago. There's still no fucking mail. We better get it tomorrow
Wow.
or today.
Yeah, I checked my UPS thing because I get the messages.
That's what we checked. We got the same thing, Michelle. We got the same exact thing. We check it because it tells us every bit of piece of mail that's coming to this address.
Yes.
Where is it? Where is it?
yes, Melissa, it's going to be a very long day, but there's a lot of good games. So
Oh, what time are you starting in the morning?
I'm starting at noon.
Why the hell are you up right now then?
That's what I was just telling Shawty. I'm fixing to head to bed myself. Got 9.5 hours before the 12-hour stream.
Little shouty.
Yeah.
Well, how are you doing
Oh,
it tomorrow then? How are you
huh?
doing that tomorrow? How are we doing that today?
I mean, the only two I know that we're going to come up is Brett and Ted. If you want to come up, we could probably work out in the middle.
So who's Brett's coming up with you in the morning, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, Brett
whenever
wants
D
to.
man,
Yeah,
I'll just
Brett
fill
wanted to
in.
start up.
Yeah, I'll just fill in whatever needed. If D man wants to come first, schedule it first or second or whatever.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
care.
Let Brett go with him first. Let Brett go with him first because I'm gonna be up for a couple more hours. Brett can go first, and I'll do the afternoon games with him, or you can do the afternoon and I'll do the night. However we want to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, we can figure that out as we go. That's no problem.
So let Brett do it. Let Brett do it with you in the morning, and then I'll
Yeah,
jump in there, and then we can figure it out from there. Then.
yeah, yeah. Whoever's in the middle with me, I'm going to be taking about 15 to 20 minutes break because I want to check out my Vols because they're going to be on SEC Network. And it ain't a really big game to talk about, so I ain't going to do a game cast on it or anything. But they're wearing new uniforms. They're wearing the military tribute gray uniforms. It's going to be interesting.
Whoa! I got 12 followers on Twitch. Now I'll be able to. I need 8 more followers on Twitch, and I can get it verified. I can start getting paid from Twitch. I'm gonna have to start doing more Twitch streams with the games. Dang, yeah, I need 8 more subscribers. 8 more followers on there.
Yeah, Brett will go first, and we'll just figure it out from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Sounds
always
good.
figure out these streams. We'll get it done.
Yeah, for sure, definitely.
I really wish I had gone live tonight for that Clemson game, though.
I know, right?
Man, that was good. It had me on the edge of my seat. Oh God, that ain't what I wanted to smell that right before I go to bed. I hate this time of year. Stupid skunks.
Oh, there's a skunk around there?
Yeah, we get the poke cats bad this time of year. And it worries me because my mom has the dang cat doors for the cats, and I'm
Oh,
just
that's why that smells. That's why the smell's getting in there so bad.
yeah. And
there we go.
I'm worried that there's going to be a skunk that will get in this year.
D-Man, look how long it took me to find her. That's my stepsister that died. Now, see, this picture before she got breast increase. See how her breasts are real small? But yeah, that was Lisa. That was my stepsister. Died of alcohol poisoning in Knoxville, Tennessee, back in 2007. Yeah, it took forever to find that damn picture. But yeah, she really was a little bit of party animal. But yeah,
We
at least
all
I
are at one point. We all
yeah
are at one point.
cleaned up my
A lot of
phone a
us
little
just
bit.
don't know how to. A lot of us just don't know how to stay when. And by the way, dude, I quit cold turkey on that fucking meth, bro. I quit cold turkey. I stopped and never wanted it again. Cold turkey, and it's hard to quit cold turkey on quitting any drug, any fucking drug.
Could only see.
All right, guys, I'm going to get off here, plug up my headset, and set an alarm, and get ready to fire up in the morning.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. See you later.
Yeah. All right, Wolfie. Take care.
I will.
All right, there we go. I just sent a response. Yeah, it's 64 here right now. And there goes the Wolfie. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Shorty dropped off, and I don't even know if she told me she was leaving. But yeah, we lost Shorty. I know she said she wanted to go
Yeah,
to bed.
she said she was going to sleep. She said she was going to
Okay.
sleep.
Yeah, like I said, I love my stepsister, but we weren't blood relation. You know what I mean? So it was painful, but not as painful as you guys think. But me and D-Man have seen what alcohol can just destroy people. It destroys
Exactly.
good people too.
Hey, this
Like,
is the next one I'm doing, Ted. This is the next one I'm doing.
yeah, if D-Man jumps down, guys, I'm just letting you know I'm going to end the stream. So.
Yeah, that's my next one I'm doing. I gotta sit there and steal that one, but I gotta find my brushes first. These brushes right here. These brushes right here ain't gonna work.
Yo.
Yeah, I got to see if the Curse of Oak Island, if they're letting it, you see it for free on the History Channel. I'm glad that Angel told me. I didn't even know that it was on.
Which one? What
The
movie?
new season of the Curse of Oak Island. I didn't even know the new season was on.
Dude, they're not gonna find shit on that island. They just should stop that fucking show. They should just stop it. They ain't
I
finding
know
shit there.
they're teasing everybody. I know.
They're fucking been on for years. As long as that motherfucker's been on for years, don't you think you would have found something by now? And they ain't found shit.
Yeah, they find a coin here, a screw here, and that's all they do.
But they didn't find what they went there to look for, dude. They have not,
Mm-hmm.
all the time that show's been on, they have not found what they went there to look for. Those two brothers are not going to find what the fuck they look for because it's not there.
I think there's something there.
Dude, they've been all over that fucking island, dude. There's nothing there. They would have found something already. If it was something big, they would have found it already.
I
They
think
ain't
the
found shit.
original Templar treasure, I think, is still there. I think it is. I'm just saying, it's my opinion. I just think it is. But are they going to find it? Are they going to find it? Probably not, because the Templars were so creative that they probably hid it in a secret chamber and they're never going to find it. So I think it's there, but I don't think they're going to find it.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna find it either. I said that years ago, dude.
They say it's
They're
not.
not gonna find
They say it's not scripted, but I still believe.
it. It's scripted, dude. It's scripted.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I
scripted,
think it is
dude.
too.
Damn, my eyes are already getting tired.
Yep.
If there's a show ever scripted, that's the one.
Yep.
Hey, G-Man, were you able to order that diamond out?
No, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it though. We got it still. He's been going to I got you though.
G-Man, that diamond art I'm doing $1 million. I'm almost got that thing done.
Yeah. Where the hell's this show at?
I'm still gonna finish that square one. If I don't
I don't
pull
even
it
see
off,
the Curse of Oak Island. I don't even see it here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I wonder if Skinwalker did that start up a new Skinwalker Ranch season. I may just have to Google. All right, let's see what we got here. So season 6. It says June. Yeah, they haven't started a new season of this, I don't think. Let me see. July. Yeah, this is a summer season.
well, I'm next month buying season 7 of Outlander, special edition on Blu-ray, with all the other special editions I have. Like season 8, after they do it, they put it on Blu-ray, and I've got to complete every season. Season
I was
7
going to
is
see.
basically the same.
Well, last year, History Channel gave everybody the Curse of Oak Island the whole year for free. I think one episode they didn't give us for free. Maybe one episode.
Oh, Ted, there's something new you can do on Prime now. You can watch live TV on there.
Really?
There's a live TV section with the newest update they did, and like you got some channels that's like of your favorite show, like Little House on the Prairie. It's just Little House on the Prairie all day long, or like Al from Tell cartoons all day long. And some of them it's just like the one I watched the Legionnaire today with John Claude Van Damme in it. Yeah, after it was over, it went to a different movie.
Well, why the hell did Tubi just pop up when I just? This is really bizarre.
Yeah, Fire Stick will do that sometimes.
Yeah, it just weirded me out. I just clicked on Oak Island from the History Channel, and it throws me on to Tubi.
Yeah, it did happen to me one time. I was in Netflix. I was watching the new movie Frankenstein that they did, and all of a sudden it shut it off and started playing some action movie that I've never seen before on Prime, and put me over there.
Yeah, that was weird. It started loading the Curse of Oak Island, and then it just said Tubi, and then it threw me into a movie called The Punisher from 2004.
I'm a listen. Oh, have you ever had it where you'll be watching something and the whole Fire Stick, you shut the stuff off and go to sleep?
Yeah.
That's like you're not watching nothing.
Yeah.
I hate that shit.
Yeah, because right now I'm just trying to see if we're going to get to see Oak Island for free or not. If not, I have to go right away and then watch the bootleg stuff on because there's a couple channels that broadcast the Curse of Oak Island.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
on YouTube.
If I find the section, let me see here.
Yeah, Angel told me about it. I forgot that usually in the winter is when. Yeah, new episodes Tuesday, stream next day. So let me see if they're going to let me see. Yeah, there it is. Angel. Okay. Here's what it says: 22nd November 18. Okay, let me see here. Let me see because it says.
Not to play nothing, but you can see that.
It's going to let it's right here, the comeback. Okay, so
Yeah.
right now it says November 4th. I can watch it for free. And then it says I can watch that one for free. So I can watch the first two. Angel said I missed the first two. But yeah, apparently I can watch them right now. So I'm going to put it on right now just to see if it really goes through and is it going to be free.
Yeah, kid, when you get after you watch that, if it lets you watch that, when you go to prime time, go and see if it shows, let me find the top again.
It looks like it's loading it for free because normally it looks like it's going to load it for you, and then they start asking for a credit card or your provider, and then they want money.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get it to see if it's really gonna start.
Yeah. Well, Ted,
Yeah,
once you go
it
to
is.
prime time,
Yeah. Bing, I get it for free. So I need to watch these 2 episodes. So I know when I shut the stream down, I'll be watching this tonight.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
watch the
Ted,
first 2.
yeah, when you get a chance, when you go to prime time, you got to look at the top where it says home, movie, TV shows, sports, or you can just go straight to prime. And I just clicked on live to see what it does because I never seen live TV on there, and it let me watch all kinds of things.
Yeah.
It's part of the new subscription. I even Googled it up, and I couldn't get no information on it, so I called Prime and asked them about it, and they said, "Yeah, part of their new program. They put live TV on there. That since you got a Prime membership, you get to watch all that." There's true crime news, local news, all kinds of things, even music, classic TV.
Yeah, I'll see if it's really good. If it's really good, then I'll just end the stream and start watching these 2 episodes.
Oh, do you like watching things on the History Channel?
Well, it's just the Curse of Oak Island and the other one, the Skinwalker Ranch. Just those 2.
Yeah, well,
Those 2
with this
really.
live TV, there's you can actually watch some History Channel stuff on here.
Yeah, I'm just worried that they're going to take it off, guys. That's why I'm so in a panic to watch, because what they do is you get 2 weeks to watch it and then they purge it off. Then you do have to pay for it. And because I'm 2 weeks behind, I'm a little nervous.
Yeah,
I'm a little nervous they're going to take it away. And that's what concerns me right now.
Yeah, that's what kind of irritated me with Netflix. They said that Happy Gilmore 1 was leaving Netflix and they were moving it over to Stars. And the other day I was looking around and I seen where Happy Gilmore 1 is still on there to watch. So it didn't make sense. Every time you get on Fire Stick, you get ads at the top. Stupid. Oh, now it's saying you can watch Happy Gilmore on Prime Video when you wouldn't let me the other day.
Oh, really? So is it Gilmore 2 or Gilmore 1?
Gilmore 1.
Okay, I want to see the second one, but yeah, they ain't gonna get no money out of me.
Let me go see if I can find out if they'll let you watch it.
Oh man, this episode's a double episode too. It's hour and 24 minutes. Ugh.
Oh, I watched it.
I hate when they do that shit. I'd rather have the extra episode. I don't like the double episodes.
Yeah,
I'd rather have an extra week of episode.
Remember the movie you sent me a link to?
Yeah.
I watched
it was My Science Project. Did you like it?
Uh-huh.
You
Oh, no, you can't watch it because it's got an N on it, which stands for Netflix only.
I thought you would like that movie. I mean, I know it was an old movie. It's from like 1980.
No, it was a little raunchy in there. I thought, damn, kid find a dirty movie. I found a movie I was going to send you a link to. I was surprised that YouTube even had it on their channel to watch in the movie section. And I was going to send it to you, and I go, no, kid ain't going to want to watch Shark on Babes. He don't want to watch lesbian getting it on.
Yeah.
And I thought, no, I ain't going to send that thing on. I've been trying to find a free way to watch that movie called Kid that Daniel's been telling me about.
Okay.
If you want to buy it on Blu-ray, because if I'm going to buy it, I'm going to get it for Blu-ray because the only way they have it. I don't want regular DVD. I'd rather have Blu-ray because if I watch it on DVD, it's just going to convert it to near 4K. It's not going to be true 4K quality. But I don't, and then with Blu-ray, it's still going to convert it, but it's not going to be true quality. And I want $40 for the damn thing. I'm like, I'm not paying that.
Your TV is 4K. It's gonna automatically fucking do it if it's a DVD or not.
It
automatically.
converts thing. It does too.
It's gonna always put it into true 4K if your TV is a 4K TV. It's gonna automatically read the resolution to 4K.
Hang on, D-Man, listen. It won't take anything that DVD or Blu-ray, and if you play it on a 4K player, it's not going to turn it into true 4K. It was never made for that resolution. It can convert it, but that's it. That's the same thing with TV shows. They're in Blu-ray. They will never be in 4K. Even if you're watching something, even if you're watching a 4K TV.
Yeah.
Say that. I've been told that when I bought this TV. That's what it when I read everything about the TV, about the instructions and everything on the TV, it said it right in the instructions what it does.
Yeah, the source has to be 4K. So like the DVD has to be 4K or has to be filmed in 4K. They got this thing called upconvert, but they don't have an upconvert to 4K though.
What do you think most Blu-rays are fucking filmed in? Most Blu-rays are filmed in fucking 4K.
Well, the older ones no, but the newer ones probably yeah.
No, the new ones are actually called 4K because 4K is not a Blu-ray.
They remastered the fucking movie back into 4K. They digitally remastered
things. I know
the
that,
new ones
but
I
I'm
see
just
the
saying
4K.
not everything.
Yeah, the old no ones no, but the new ones I see 4K. You're right. I see 4K on the tab.
Why they remaster them and digitally remaster them into 4K? All the older Blu-rays are more digitally remastered, bro. Are digitally remastered into 4K. Because most TVs are 4K now.
I've got a movie that was remastered
technically speaking, digitally remastered is 1080p and up. It is not necessarily 4K. Okay,
did you hear what I just said? Most older DVDs nowadays, most TVs and shit, and Blu-ray DVD players are in fucking 4K. That's why they digitally remaster them up to fucking 4K.
Mouth, dude, I'm sick of you swearing at me, you dick. I am not using swears with you, man. Stop swearing at me. Shit.
Angel. I've got a movie that I wish I would have never bought in Blu-ray because I bought no, not Blu-ray, 4K. I had Blu-ray, perfect in Blu-ray. It was Total Recall, but when I bought it 4K, the graphics sucked in that thing. Because you could see the background was perfect.
Let me explain to you something about 4K. Let me explain to you something about 4K. 4K is not the greatest thing in the fucking world. Like, if you're trying to play a video game, like, watch a movie in 4K. Certain movies do not look good in 4K at all.
No,
at all.
don't.
I could tell you, they digitally remastered the original Top Gun. Okay? And if you try to watch that in 4K, it looks like complete and utter shit.
Yeah,
all right.
been getting
I'm
bad
not
reviews
gonna lie to you, half the older movies they're digitally remastering in 4K look horrible, horrible.
Yeah.
Like
Then whoever's fucking doing that don't know what the fuck they're doing. Whoever's digitally remastering them into 4K does not know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, because they got new AI pixelation that should be making it 4K. Okay, it's AI. It's called AI pixelation, and what it's doing is making it 4K. So, like D-Man said, they don't know what the hell they're doing.
To your TV, it's gonna remaster it to the fucking TV 4K.
Yeah,
I watch football in 4K all the time. I watch everything in 4K on my TV. My TV is made. It's a 4K TV. Everything gets resolution over in the 4K. and it's clear as fucking day. On my
So-
TV does it. My
That's called
TV does it.
upconversion.
I'm gonna tell you. Try watching the movie The Lord of the Rings and the battle scenes in 4K. Look horrible, completely horrible, dude. Like I'm a Lord of the Rings fan, but
That's
I
because they
cannot
haven't
watch
done probably
it.
digitally remastered it into fucking 4K yet. That's probably why it looks like shit. Because that movie hasn't been fucking digitally remastered yet.
Now I'll
Yeah.
give you this. I've seen Hobbits in 4K. They're cool in 4K. I've actually got the 3D ones. I can watch it in 3D on my TV. When the bumblebees come out, it looks like they're right in the middle of your face. Really
Yeah, I
cool.
don't understand why they're not using the AI, the pixelation, the AI that's supposed to make it 4K. Like they don't know what they're doing or something.
Well,
They're supposed to be doing that.
That's
you
probably because
know,
the AI hasn't been programmed to do that yet, Ted.
Yeah,
That's
I
probably
guess
another
because I
reason why
saw
the
that
AI
they've
hasn't
already
been
been
programmed.
doing it. Yeah, James Cameron has that available. Means, but I guess it just hasn't got out yet to everybody.
yeah,
It
they're
hasn't
not.
got out to everybody. Exactly. It hasn't got out to all the directors, all the movie producers, all that, dude. It hasn't got out to them. They haven't probably done it with their production company, dude.
Yeah,
That's
because
probably
go
why you
watch
don't
those
see that with
avatars.
all the movies.
Go watch
It's
those
only with
avatars in
certain people,
4K.
bro.
Yeah,
Like
watch the avatar.
Disney,
You'll see
I can tell you right
Avatar.
now, the Disney AI is putting everything in 4K. Disney is putting everything in 4K. The AI
Yeah.
bot is putting all the Disney shit in 4K automatically.
No, yeah, that's what Disney app is. It's 4K.
Yeah, just go watch
Disney
4K
has actually
Avatar, and
sold
you'll
their
see
thing
the
in
real
4K
4K.
now.
Watch those Avatar movies. That's the real 4K.
I'll tell you,
When the Avatar movie, when that first Avatar movie came out, what K was it in?
No, but
It
they
wasn't sure the fucking 4K
if
when
you
those
look
movies
at it,
first came out.
it was in Blu-ray.
yeah, but they've released a 4K version, I believe. I have to
Yeah,
pull it up.
eventually they did. Well, you know,
Yeah,
well,
I need an older TV.
you
Let me
know
see.
when they made the Logan movie, when they made it, it was originally done in black
Avatar in
and white,
4K.
but they put it out in color for the theater. You can actually go read about it. I've
Yeah,
got both
see,
versions.
I'm just showing you guys. You could get it because I knew I seen it. There it is. See, Walmart's got it for $20 right there. There's the Avatar. That's how it looks. It says see 4K. It's
Yeah,
$18.
it totally was made. They brought it out after they did the other version.
Okay,
Dude,
there.
I don't know how the fuck that is in 4K Ultra HD, and that bitch is only $18, bro. That is fucking bullshit. That is a fucking copy of the bitch. If that is in 4K, that bitch would have been like $30 or $40 for that one movie.
Okay, well
So
here's
that's
Yeah,
bullshit. That motherfucker
for
did.
the 4K movie. I buy them all the time.
Yeah, D-Man, look, D-Man, look. This
For
one,
the same price
58.
of Blu-ray.
Look at this, D-Man. There's another one for $58. See, and that,
Exactly. Point exactly.
yeah,
Point
it's
exactly right there. Look at the difference in prices.
$58.
Oh, $57 a ripoff for a 4K.
Yeah, I'm just
They're
saying
ripping
that's
off right there.
the real shit right
I've
there.
never had to pay that much for a. They ain't what 4K movies cost. They don't cost $57.
$18 is a piece of fucking garbage, dude. I guarantee you that movie's fucking garbage for $18. You get that $52 one, it's the best quality you'll ever get on a fucking
I know,
4K
but
movie,
$52
dude.
is a ripoff. That's not what it cost when it originally came out.
It doesn't fucking matter what it cost when it originally came because it wasn't in 4K back when it originally came out. They're putting them in 4K and making money off of
what
them,
I'm
dude.
saying is that's not what 4Ks cost now. 4Ks are like $29.99 now.
All right,
I buy them all the
But
time.
that's what you look for. You look for that price. Get the
No, I
original
don't.
shit with
That's
that
the
price and get a
original
movie and
price
compare
at
the shit.
Walmart. If you're paying $50 for a movie at Walmart that's 4K, you're getting ripped off. Because that's not the original
no,
price.
they're about $50. The real 4Ks are $50 right now.
No, they're not.
But something out of the price
All
you
right, let
want
me
to
look at
pay
Amazon.
doesn't mean that that's fucking damn right, dude. That is the best quality you're ever gonna get on a 4K
I
movie.
know.
Get that
I buy
one.
4Ks all the time. I'm not lying about buying 4Ks. I buy them when they first came out, like I did Jurassic Park. I got it when it came out.
Let's see what
But they
Amazon.
released it, and it after tax, it was $30 for the
Guarantee you on
thing.
Amazon's gonna be the same fucking around the same price, at 40 to 50 fucking to $60, bro, on Amazon, bro, for a true 4K movie, bro. For a
They're
true
not
4K movie.
$50 anymore like they used to be. They've
Okay,
actually
whatever.
come down on that.
Yeah, okay.
They
This one
on
says
there, but the ones
4K.
on
Look, D-Man's right. They're expensive. Here's a 2-pack
I don't know
on
what I'm talking
special.
about.
Yeah, here it is for $60, 4K, and that's on Amazon. So yeah, there's both
What
of
is
them.
$60 fucking dollars on Amazon?
I've
60
never
bucks.
paid that a day in my life.
Yeah, that's the real movies though. That's $60.
Well, that is the
But
true
for
resolution
both,
of 4K.
not for
The
one,
pixel,
for both, $60. So probably one of them on Amazon, either one or two, is probably like 35, $40.
If you're paying that much, you're probably getting all three. You're probably getting a whole complete set of every Jurassic Park movie together because the complete set's $80 to get all the
yeah,
Jurassic
Missy, that
Park
is
movies in
expensive though.
4K.
But if you get a video like that, pay that much for it, and pay for the $20 for the same movie, look at the fucking resolution and look at the pixels and the pixels in an $18 movie, 4K movie compared to a $60 4K movie. The pixels in that $60 movie is gonna be way better than that fucking pixel in that $20 fucking 4K movie. I guarantee it.
They're
I
all the
guarantee the
same.
pixels are gonna be so different.
It's,
I don't care what the fuck anybody says.
it's
I
come
don't care
out
what you
brand
looked
new.
up, bro.
It came out.
I don't care what you looked up, bro. I'm telling you, the pixels are gonna be
God,
different, bro.
I've been
Spend
buying
sixty
4Ks
dollars on
all
that
my
same
life.
movie, bro, and look at the difference in the pixels. How blurry it is compared to that $60 one. That $60 is gonna be so fucking clear to the compared to that $20 one.
If you're
I'm
paying
telling you.
$60, you're getting a complete set.
No, not all the fucking time. Not all the time, dude.
They're not that anymore. You can actually read up
That
about that.
just
It's come
shows you
down on the price.
that
Yeah, I think they're
They were
scamming,
they're not
guys.
the
They're
full
still supposed
price
to be
of the
real.
game anymore.
It's still supposed to be real expensive. I think they're scamming everybody. Because I've
But
heard they're like still like
the one
30
thing I
plus,
like about
40 plus.
4K is if you buy a 4K, you get the digital copy and you're getting the Blu-ray copy and the 4K copy all in one disc. I mean, all in one case together. And you can just give somebody the code and they can use that code. A lot of people don't believe that. They think when you're buying it, you're only getting a 4K disc in. That's why I buy them, because if I don't want the Blu-ray disc, I couldn't just give it to somebody.
Yeah,
Out of pay.
Melissa. Yeah, for a movie, Melissa. Like if you want that true 4K, it is kind of expensive.
It's
I
the
buy them all the
pixels.
time. I won't
The
buy it
4K and the pixels, dude. It's the pixels on the movie, dude. It's the resolution and the pixel. The pixel and the quality of the movie are two different fucking things compared to a cheaper one. I'm telling you, they do that for a reason, dude. To get you to buy the fucking cheaper one, and you think that you're looking at a fucking clear movie, and you're really not. Look at the pixels, how blurry in
Move,
some scenes
move,
it is, dude.
move, move, move. Come on, Chewy. Come on, move so that I can sit down in this damn seat. Come on.
He's like
Thank
that other
you.
dog, right?
Yeah, Melissa, it is expensive. The prices will come down eventually.
Yeah,
Eventually come down. They'll
yeah.
eventually come down. But as they're coming out, they're gonna try to get the most money out of people they can. That's why, dude, when I went to Target, I got some good ass movies for fucking cheap. But it's not in 4K. Now since I got a 4K PlayStation and the 4K TV, I'm gonna start buying 4K movies. Because why would I not buy 4K movies and buy a regular movie and it'd be shitty on a 4K TV? That makes no sense to me. I would be dumb to do that, to not buy 4K
Yeah,
movies.
but see, like, what the fuck? 4K, 4K is a resolution. It's like you got 1080p, you got 2K, you got 4K. All right, and like I think actually my bad, it's 2160. So it's
That
2.1K.
2160 just recently came out. It never used to be 21. It never used to be there. It used to be
Right.
1080p, 2K, 4K, 2K, and that was it. Now 4K came out. Now it's 4K. It never used to be the 21. The 21 they
4K
did right
is
before the fucking band they
2160p.
started the 4K, bro.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
needless to say, like what everybody watches right now, like I let's just leave it like this. Yo, you got cable TV, right? If you have cable TV, it automatically converts into HD. HD
Mm-hmm.
is anywhere between 1080p and 4K. Okay, depending on what your TV's resolution decides it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's the
Oh yeah, I'll
but
see you there.
like
G-Man.
I'm the,
Look at this. Look at this. Look. It says 8K resolution is technically better than 4K due to its high pixel count. It doesn't even got nothing to do with resolution, bro. It does. But
it's pixel
it all matters about the fucking pixels, bro. Did I not?
1080p. Listen, 1080p. What do you think the P stands for? Pixelation.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
a
know.
4K.
lot of pixels behind the LEDs there behind the TV.
Yeah, it all depends on it. It's all about pixelation, dude, man. So
I ain't
now
seen
my
any
next question
values
is this:
behind it.
like, if you have, like I said, cable TV, it all depends on what design the cable wants to put in to whatever the cable wants to put it in
Yeah,
as, anywhere between
yeah, it's
1080p and 4K. 4K is 4,000 pixelation. That's
yeah,
all it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
That's
Well,
why,
G-Man.
but they don't want to say 4K PS.
Yeah, but
Okay, they just
you
want to
know,
call it
there's
4K.
one thing, G-Man. Yeah, I mean G-Man. I mean Angel. If I get y'all's names over straight, just mad at me. Well, one thing I wish my TV had is I wish it had HDR built in it, which is high dynamic range. That 4K view. My TV never came with that because they didn't
See,
have
I'm
that out
looking
at the
at
time.
TVs right now. I ain't gonna
It's
lie.
got
I'm
both.
looking
You
at
can have 4K with the HDR. I'm looking at it right here, dude. It says due to a higher pixel count, but for many, 4K with HDR is a better overall experience because it offers a combination of higher resolution with improved color,
Yeah, the
contrast,
first
and brightness.
4K
Well,
that came
8K,
out never had it.
bro,
Now,
can I fucking finish reading it
yeah, but I'm just
without you
saying the first.
interrupting me?
Yeah, you should read it. I'm trying to figure out all of the things.
While 8K provides more detail, especially with a larger screen, there is very limited 8K content, and the visual difference can be hard for a human eye to perceive or typical size screen. And it has a video. And it has a video, dude.
Trying to
4K
bring
and
it
HDR,
down for
it
you
can
there.
be combined. It can be combined.
Yeah, but mine never came with HDR in it because they didn't put it in the first
like
4K page.
like right now I have a 55-inch TV. You guys see my TV. Like right now I have 55-inch, and I'm waiting to Black Friday. I want to see the deals they have on Black Friday. No bullshit. That's
Dude, I
what I'm
got
Well,
my
waiting.
the
TV on
values
fucking
right
rollback,
now on
bro.
sale at
I got my
Walmart.
TV on rollback, Angel. Go to Walmart, get your TV when the fucking TVs come out on rollback. I guarantee you, my TV's a $1,200 TV. I only paid $350 something for my TV. 350 something out of $1,200 TV. I only paid almost 400 fucking dollars, bro, on rollback at Walmart. There's a
I'm gonna tell
72
you.
inch. There's a
They got
My
it
75
on
inch
sale
I want from
for
there that I'm waiting for fucking to go
$685
get on
now.
rollback.
Yeah, what's
Yo,
the value of a 55-inch non-smart TV? They ain't worth shit anymore, ain't they?
No,
nah.
sir, because it doesn't
No, I
have
still got a 1080p
the 4K. That's why
Everton.
everything is smart TV. When they changed they changed the antenna thing, whatever that was, when they
Yeah.
switched it to smart TV. They switched it over to the smart TV, bro.
Like you
I'm
see
on
my
a
TV. You
black
see
box
how it's
super
all
thing.
blue. You see how it's all blue. That's why I want to get rid of it because that means the tube is going. So
Yeah.
needless to say,
Wow.
that's a 55-inch. But I've had
How
that
you got a
TV.
55 inch tube TV? That makes no sense. If you got a
Listen, but
55 inch,
crazy thing is, yo,
there's no tube in that
hold
TV.
on.
There's
Hold
no
on, hold
tube in
on.
that TV.
No, there is no TV. That it's just something on the motherboard that's going or some shit like that. It's all blue though. This is a smart TV, okay? But it's a
My point
55-inch
exactly.
smart. All right.
Yeah.
So there's something on the board that's fucking with it, and I just don't want to fucking open it and fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, fuck that. No, not dealing with it. I'll just go get. I'm waiting for black. But this TV Hold on. This TV roughly 6 years ago I got it. 6 or 7 years ago I got this TV. Okay? So, needless to say, I got it for $99 on Black Friday. So I'm gonna see what they have for deals on Black Friday, and I'm gonna go snatch me up a TV.
Man, I just looked up the value of the see the TV's out in the other room. It's my backup TV. I just looked it up. It's only worth about $150. That's it.
I've had my TV since 2013.
Yeah,
I
that
was looking
TV's
at
not worth
I
much.
was looking at the 55-inch Samsung UHD.
Samsung's are good TV. They'll last you a long
Yeah,
time. I mean,
Yeah.
this one, it's got LED, but more LEDs on the back of it, but still keeps kicking. I know
but
somebody at Best Buy that'll fix it for me, and all I gotta pay is just pay them $100, and they'll fix it and make it work like brand new.
Yep, Angel, I'm watching the Curse of Oak Island right now. It's for free on the History Channel. I got lucky. If you wouldn't have told me
yeah,
that, Angel,
buddy.
I would have missed at least a couple episodes.
Yeah,
Because
it's only got dropped 2 episodes right now.
yeah, and the first one's a double episode. So yeah, it's long as shit.
Yep.
So yeah, I've got basically 3 episodes to catch up on. So I know what I'm doing when I end the stream.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be watching that, ain't you? Rubbing one
Yeah, I'm
out.
gonna have
Like
to.
I
Yeah,
told you earlier,
yeah.
Ted, they ain't gonna find shit on that fucking island, man. They might as well take that fucking show off the air, dude.
Nah, dude. Nah, they're gonna
Nah,
find something.
They ain't find
the original
shit on
treasure.
that. How
Yeah, the
long has that
original.
motherfucking thing? How long has that show been out?
13 seasons.
When exactly? It takes you 13 fucking goddamn seasons to go find something that you're
What
never
they
gonna
need to
find on
do?
that
What
island?
they need to do?
No, the
What
original
they need to
Templar
do?
treasure is deep. That's the problem. It's real deep.
Yeah.
They
What they
are
need to do,
never
buddy?
going. Dude, you know the type of shit that they had fucking put and used on that island? They had shit from fucking that you could bring in the air and fucking them look deep into the ground, bro, and they could not find shit. I used to watch that show.
Well, we
I stopped
estimate it
watching
took
it because
between. Well,
they're
hey,
never
D-Man,
gonna find what they
I
went there for, bro.
investigated. They said it would take at least between 10 and 20 years just to bury a treasure there. So who would go through all that work and all that time except for the Templars? You know what I mean? So
Fucking
think about
forget
it.
that that's an island, dude. That's an island. What is under an island? Water. You can't dig that fucking far on an island to bury something, bro. You can't. You're gonna eventually end up hitting water.
Well, it was not the island that it once was. What they did was they dug cofferdams and they like basically they made water protect the treasure. But who would
Dude,
go
you're
through?
not gonna
Think
find.
about it though. Who would go through all that and then like how would have the discipline to do this for what 10, 15, 20 years just to bury a treasure? Only the Templars
Why
could have
would
done
they
that.
spend all the money that they spent to do this fucking show to go there and look for something that they haven't found in 13 seasons? How
Yeah,
many episodes per season,
They
bro?
gonna
How many
go out
episodes
to
per season?
Roughly 16.
yeah. Well,
16 episodes per season times 13. And how much money do you think that these motherfuckers spent to go to that island and do all this research and do all this shit, searching for shit they're never gonna find, bro? They probably spent millions and millions of dollars. These two guys, the two, I think they're
they're gonna
friends or
find some
brothers.
stuff.
an
What
episode
what
where they
people don't
find
understand is the
anything.
Templars were fucking geniuses, man. They were
They would have found
geniuses.
something, Ted. You're not listening. They would have already found something in
No, they're
13
gonna
seasons.
this year they'll find something. You'll see. They'll find
I promise
something
you
this
they
year.
won't. I promise you and guarantee you they will not find the shit that they went there to look for.
Yeah, they're gonna find something.
They're gonna find
They're
something though.
smart,
They're gonna
man.
find something.
Yeah,
They're
they're
rich
hovering in on it now.
morning. Damn.
They're not going to find the shit that they went there for.
Yeah,
Hey,
people
you want to see something?
they just don't know how smart the Templars were. They were so smart.
Here, I'll tell you something.
I don't want it no more.
I mean, the Templars would be probably as smart as like Ben Franklin, or even maybe damn
Oh,
near
you
short
got
of
like
Einstein. I mean, they were geniuses,
a
man. They were
The
really
dinosaurs
smart.
got his giant long tail out. I mean,
See,
I
and
don't know
then
what kind of
and then
dinosaurs those
they
are.
turned into the Masons, and you can see the Masons built Washington D.C. I mean, if you go to Washington D.C., that city is just freaking amazing.
Bro,
It's
right here in Dallas too. Right here in Dallas too. You take a
yeah,
fucking plane or you take a drone up in downtown Dallas. There are fucking damn. There are design in the fucking middle on the street in downtown Dallas, bro. Same thing in fucking DC. That's a fucking map. That's
it's
a
probably
map of something
Masons.
that it's the Freemasons did it. It's a
Yeah,
map for something that they didn't want nobody to know.
yeah.
If you
Because
know
of
how to
that
read
is
it, you will know exactly where to go to find the shit that they had fucking damn
yeah,
fucking
because of
hit.
those guys. That's why I believe they're going to find something on that island. You know, or like you
I
said,
don't think they will.
somebody already scooped and scored that shit. Maybe, you know, we don't know, but we'll see.
But like it's already semi interesting this year, Teddy. What?
I believe it's already morning over here. Hang on.
No, they tried to put me in D Malay. D Malay is after Jock D Malay. Okay, I've got an ID card to prove I was in D Malay, and I remember these guys were smart as hell. I mean, some of the smartest people in the world are into these underground clubs or whatever you call them. But I got weirded out by it. You know, my dad was trying to get me to go into the Masons because my dad was a Mason and a Shriner.
How could you be both?
He transitioned from a Mason to a Shriner.
Oh, I figured out a pause it now. It's
My
only
dad,
3 or
yeah,
4
my
days
dad
for
used
that
to be
pause to
Batman
control.
because my dad's 6'5". He used to be Batman. He had to get this fancy costume built and everything, and he used to go in the Shriner parade. And my dad dressed up as Batman. And you know what's funny? My dad never showed me any pictures of him in his Batman suit. I gotta ask him about that. At least I had one picture so I could show you guys.
It goes up to 8K is 76, 80, 42, 42, 43, 43, 20 pixels, Angel.
How many?
76,
Seven.
80, 43, 20.
Damn.
It's 8K.
76
Now,
8.
full high definition 1080p is 8 or 9, 1920 1080 pixels. 4K UHD is 38, 40, 2160 pixels, bro. The best one, which I haven't come out with the new TVs yet, is the 8K, bro. And I give that another 5 years, and that's gonna be it. All the 4K shit's gonna be obsolete.
8K is
Yeah,
expensive
probably.
right now. It's gonna be expensive when it comes out.
Well, I need to talk with the wife this morning when she gets home.
Yeah, look at them dinosaurs. Giant long ass tail they have.
Come on. Come on, baby boy. Come on. Yeah, I know. I ain't got no room on my chair for you. Like, cause everybody's trying to be behind me. Come on. Come on, your baby boy. Come on. Come on.
I've got something that's really, really cool. Better than
Oh,
this.
oh,
I
oh.
can pretty much turn this off. I just now learning how to do things on this thing. Damn, learn it damn back for the movie. Oh, I don't want to pause. I don't want to do that either. I want
I'll be back real quick. Hold on, I gotta see something.
gotta do it on there.
What time that is? Damn, they're not letting me share this reel. That's weird. Save reel. Oh, that sucks. Oh God, this is so funny. Oh my God, that is so funny. Okay, I gotta send that to Bean. Oh, somebody in the bushes.
Yeah, it was me. It was me. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I had to freaking pay some bills real quick. Yeah. Ugh. I made a pot of coffee, so like, but my phone's at 2% right now, guys.
Yeah,
Um,
one up here.
Angel, you a Star Wars fan?
Yo,
That
that
got it from the Disney Club.
Okay,
It's the only way you could. It
I
was
just
the only way that you could get it in 4K at the time
that's
because they
dope. That's
wouldn't release
nice.
it out.
That's nice.
yeah, I'm setting up my Etsy account.
I found out in Fortnite you can play as the Simpsons Halloween now. I keep getting
Yeah, I
ads
know.
for that all over
Yo, my
Instagram
favorite
every
gun,
time,
my
and I've
favorite
never
gun
even
right
played the
now,
game.
my favorite gun right now in Fortnite is the deodorant gun.
I cannot play Fortnite. I've downloaded, I've tried playing it. I just can't get into it. It's just
Yeah,
not my cup of tea. Not every game. Not every, it's like
I'm just waiting for the wife to get home.
yeah, it's like the farm simulator games. Not everybody's gonna want to play those like I do. Everybody's got a preference of what games they like.
Yeah.
Not
Me
everybody likes
personally,
the
I'll
same
stick with
game.
my Zelda. Thank you.
Like you used to not like Fortnite, but now you do.
Yeah, because they came out with a thing called zero build, which means when I'm shooting the motherfucker, you ain't building the damn house. Yo, you tell me straight up
Yeah,
in real life. Yo, you tell me in real life, yo, if I'm shooting you, how the fuck you gonna build a house right in front of me?
yeah.
That shit's totally fucking impossible, man. You're
I've
gonna be
seen
dead
where
before you fucking even lay one brick down. Straight up.
yeah. Well, I watched somebody playing Fortnite, and the dude was sitting there building a house, and this girl come out in this big old nine some badass tricked out car and ran him over, and he didn't even kill him. He just kept on building a house.
Yeah,
And I'm sitting there like, this is bullshit.
yeah, exactly.
My favorite game of all time was the South Park game that they came out with for the N64. Because I had the cheat code that I put in that thing where you could never die, but you could go through that game and just kill everything. But at the time when I had it, I wasn't old enough to buy the game, but they still let me buy it.
Holy chill. Sugar baby boy. Alright, move.
I remember back in the 90s, if you weren't old enough to buy a mature game, they let you buy it even when you didn't have your parents around.
Yeah.
Nowadays,
Right.
kids are gonna have a parent around just to buy a mature game. I've got Overwatch too. Julie D's asked me if I've ever set everything up on it so I can play it with her on the line, and I said no because he wants all this information, and I'm like, and she said, "Well, it's a free account you're setting up though." And I'm like, I know, but there's so many steps I got to go through. I got to go to the website, and I got to do this, got to do that. I'm like, it's just too much. So I gave up on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a trip to the dumpster. I don't want that damn thing stinking.
Because I started singing on her. There we go. There's that golden rod. You want to see something, Angel? Please. I'm going to find a better thing. No.
Bag out of here.
What? I own just about every Star Wars movie in 4K, except the first three. God, I forgot he yelled at that tiny little droid. Oh, it's scary.
All right, guys. All right, here we go. All right, so I already paid some bills. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to pay my freaking car insurance.
All right, cool. Nobody in the bushes.
Yep. I knew it wasn't going to be so damn easy to set up an Etsy account. All you fucking people want to sit there and say, oh, set up an Etsy account, do an Etsy account. Motherfucker, I knew it wasn't going to be no damn easy. Whoever said it was free is a fucking liar.
It was free. What are you talking about over there? It's free.
The Etsy fucking account I just tried to set up, and they want $30 goddamn dollars.
Oh, good God. I'm waiting for Star to do that Black Friday or Cyber Monday deal where you can get it for like $1.99 for the whole year. And I'm waiting for that deal. And once they do that deal, I'm going to jump onto it and I'm going to do it. And That way I can watch season 8 of Outlander, the last season they're doing.
Get him off of our blanket.
I've never actually jumped up on that deal before.
Yeah, Bean, and you guys, I threw that meat out because that it was starting to smell like a tiny bit when I went to the water cooler. So I'm like, oh hell no, I took that shit out right now.
Oh, you did?
Hell yeah, because I could smell the slight bit of rotten pork, just slightly, and I knew by morning it's gonna come out of the bag. So I was like, nope, I got to get rid of it right now. So this way,
Pork, you would never want to fucking damn sit there and have bad
there's
pork,
no
man.
rotten stink in the house right now at all. So I just pitched that shit
That's
out.
like fucking him having the chicken. You fucking damn eating, cooking fucking and not cooking chicken all the way. That's salmonella poisoning.
Well,
Guaranteed
all the old
salmonella
food.
poisoning.
Yeah, all the old food is out of here. All the bones are out of here. Everything's out of here. My place is clean as hell right now. All fresh food in here. So yeah, man, it feels good to get rid of all that shit out of here. Like I threw away basically everything. So anything that can be stinky. So the next thing to do, the roommate has some stuff I have to go check. He's got 2 packs. He's got eggs and a pack of like these sausages, and I need to look at the expiration date. So those might be the only 2 things I got to throw out next. And I'm going to take that separately. I'm going to put that in a Walmart bag.
Why does everybody think that that's an expiration date, dude? Why does fucking everybody think that's an expiration date?
Because you go
That
like
is not-
whatever the date is, you add like 7 days to it. No. You add 7 days to it, or 10. Or
No.
Angel,
I gotta
Angel,
say it like
Angel.
this.
yeah, you do. It's always
I gotta say it
that's the
like
sell
this.
by. It's the sell by date, but you add 7 to 14 days.
Sell by or freeze by date.
Yeah,
It's a
exactly.
sell by freeze
Sell
by
by
date.
It's a sell by date.
Yeah, but you only get like a
Not
week or
freeze
2.
by date.
Yeah,
That's
you only get a week or
fucking
2
sell
though.
by date for the store. It's for the store. It's not a freeze date. It's for the store to sell it by that date. After that date, you got 7 to 10 days to fucking cook it, or you cannot cook it after 7 to 10 days because it's already bad where you can't fucking eat it. You'll get sick. I worked in a fucking store, a grocery store, for years in high school. It's a sell by date, not a go bad date. That's what people misconstrue that shit and throw good food away because they think it's a fucking go bad date. It's a sell by date.
Yeah.
Hey, Angel, you want to see something?
What's up, Beanie?
You know that big giant sand crawler machine or whatever it's called?
What the hell are you talking about? I seen your eucalyptical or whatever the hell it is, your bicycle or whatever it is.
You
Your
see
exercise.
see that thing on the TV?
Yeah, I see the thing on TV.
That's 4K right there.
That's a fucking picture, dude. That's a goddamn screensaver.
No, it's not. Watch it.
That's a screensaver bean, which means
No,
that like
it's not. It's a movie. It's actually the movie.
Oh shit, that's R2 C3PO and R2D2.
It's you don't believe me because D-Man never believes things.
Yo, wait a minute. Bean. You're missing something on that. Oh, you're watching the freaking episode 1.
On 4K.
That's dope. Wait a minute. No, that ain't episode 1. That's
That's episode 4.
It's episode 1. It's
No,
episode
it
1.
ain't episode 1. It's episode 4.
It's episode A New Hope is episode 4.
Damn.
Episode 1 is episode 1, but I don't want to shoot too much of it because I don't want Ted to get a copyright. You know how Disney is on shit.
Yeah, right. No joke.
Just with that damn noise you had in his video, that can get him a copyright claim right there. That R2D2 fucking noise you did.
Teddy put that up. Teddy put that up.
Well, he could get a claim for that.
Yeah, I've
He
got
can
my
get a goddamn claim for
I
that.
do not have the sound on. I don't
That
want
is a copyrighted fucking sound.
Well, the R2D2 was a free sound, and I have not been copyrighted for that yet.
Yeah, I think it's kind of weird. You ain't got copyrighted for that.
Yeah, I haven't got Dell for that because it said it was free. It was R2D2. What do you call it? It was what do you call it? Replica. Replica. It said. That's what it said. Replica RTD2 sound.
If we can learn how to work a controller, I don't play the game for 6 months and I forget how to work the damn controller.
But all right, guys, I'm gonna let y'all go for now. I got some
All right,
other
Angel.
shit I got around here, like just make sure
Oh,
like
I ain't
all
talking about that young.
and shit are in and shit like that.
Hey, bro, you need to fucking give me your goddamn. You need to give me your fucking Fortnite name, bro. Mine's just Spider-Man. No, what is mine again? Damn, I don't know what
Macho
the.
0418. Yo, just like my email, Macho 0418. I'm pretty sure anyway.
1979 Spider-Man 41.
Hold on. While I have TV on, let me go into my shit.
Hey, either man,
Angel, add me. Hold on, man. I'm gonna go to my. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Fortnite and add you right now, Angel. Hold on a minute before you get off.
yeah, he's
No,
looking
no,
for
I'm
his
loading up my
password or
Fortnite right now.
whatever.
No, so am I. So
Yeah,
am
I
I right
play
now.
on
Hold
my
on.
shit.
Oh my God, America's playing some videos on National Geographic. What the hell?
Damn, my fucking damn controller's that low? What?
92%. 34.9. The only reason why I'm playing it right now is because of The Simpsons.
Dude, I gotta get the fucking crew pass, bro. I need like $14 to get the crew pass, bro, and I'll get all the Simpsons.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that right now. Yeah, I'm thinking about buying it.
Oh, I got 46,780 XP points. Hell yeah. There you go. Creative XP rewards. 46,760 XP has been granted for playing 1v1 with every gun while it is undergoing collaboration. Yes, baby. Let's go. What did I level up to now?
Walt Money. Somebody won the jackpot, huh? Walt Money. It wasn't you. Somebody in Georgia is rich right now.
What's
Well,
your
he's
name,
from
man?
California at one that.
I'm gonna go. Yo, what was tonight's numbers, anyways?
They were
I don't
numbers that
know.
we didn't have, Angel.
I forgot to get a
I
ticket.
Macho what? What is it? Macho what? MACHO what?
Macho Man. 041
uh,
0418.
yeah, I believe it's Macho 0418.
The Macho Man.
You remember Macho Man
Hi, I just
went up
added
and
you.
went to a Slim
I just
Jim?
added you, Angel. Look at
Yeah,
your friend's request.
I just seen it. I just seen it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it shows you on mine right now. I'm level 10 right now.
Ha! I'm level 117.
Damn.
By the way, I've never set up a screensaver on my TV. I've never done that on my 4K TV. I've never actually set that feature up.
Oh, bro, you ain't got no headphones either, Angel, do you?
Nope, I don't have headphones.
Damn, I got headphones, bro.
I would have headphones, but my switch is underneath my entertainment center, so it's like so far the fuck away for me to put headphones in.
Hey, you want to see how many crown ones I got? Look how many crown ones I got.
31. Holy shit.
Hi, Joanne. Bite me, Joanne.
You see
Better
what
yet,
level
keep
I'm
it
on?
licking me.
117, bro. I'm almost
Man,
at
man.
118.
Keep it licking me. Lick
I
me
hit
like a
20.
lollipop.
Fantastic. You
And I missed the first 4 days of this season, Angel. I missed the first 4 days of this season because of my Wi-Fi.
Hold on. I don't want to pay $11.99 a month now. I just want the Simpsons pass.
Angel, buy me 15 bucks.
You got Cash App, fucker?
Give it to Trish. Send it to Trisha. Is it what is yours? 92, 94 Bunny Bear, right? Yeah, it's 92 and 94 Bunny Bear.
Yeah. Text me that shit. I won't remember it. Hold on
I'm
one
gonna put
second,
it in the
guys.
back chat right now. I'm gonna put it in the private chat. It's the F, no, it's the money symbol, right?
Money symbol 9294.
All right, there it is. There's right there in the back in the private chat. In the private chat. Do you have my coin, Angel? Oh, you have to have my coin, dummy. A fucking damn. I'm
Yeah,
gonna send you a
yeah,
couple
I got
more.
your point.
Mega packs. Yep.
I'm gonna send you a couple more, bro. I'm gonna send you a couple more. You can do giveaways with them.
I gotta call Trina back and figure out what she was calling me for earlier last night and the other day. Called me for the wrong thing.
You don't remember the password for that? Okay, what's wrong with that?
D-Man, you good?
Go ahead, let me see your card. I gotta have the
See, we
password.
switched over my fire sticker to I turned my I put my PS5 on rest mode. I didn't turn it completely off. Dang it, I knew I did something wrong. I'm gonna switch later.
49, correct?
Standby mode.
What would it be?
Don't remember.
That's already down 8 people. Where'd everybody go?
Hold on one second, guys. Where the fuck he go? He went back downstairs?
The best feature I like of this TV is every time I go shut it out. Certain device I've got hooked up to, like a game system or something, it'll switch back over to Fire Stick every time. Or if I turn it on with a certain device, it just turns it on. The TV turns on.
Something like that, man.
It's a really neat feature.
You have to look it up for me. You're gonna have to.
I've got my volume set on movies, and then I've got my pictures set on the IMAX picture quality. On the quality they use, is what I see it on.
No. Nope. Just shut off that light.
So the that one?
That's the one. What you want to do? Yeah. 899.
All right.
You have it. You have the password to it.
940.
And you never used
It's
it
other than
before.
what?
How the fuck did you not know the password? I used it before.
I didn't know it until I wanted to get the right fucking package. You get this, and I'll make sure you get the right one.
There's Walmart. Oh wait, and there's StreamYard doing their
Walmart.
errors. No, I know this Walmart thing. It popped up on my phone. You know, like we start talking about something, and all of a sudden I start getting ads. Remember that? And then just now, StreamYard's doing their bullshit. It keeps showing somebody in the basement, and it wasn't what D-Man just wrote. It's showing somebody in the basement. When I go there, there's nobody there. It's a black box. Starting that black box bullshit again.
I know Space Taco was still up here. He's been muted all the time. Must be asleep.
Yeah, I was doing pretty good with that black box shit. Now it's starting up again.
Well, I guess StreamYard won't be complaining about it again. Then they'll take it away for a while.
Yeah, it hasn't done it in like three lives now. I've had no black box for like 2 or 3 lives, and then just now it started up that shit again.
Well, it's probably because I ain't been coming on panel.
Nah, it's just fluke.
Well, the last couple of times Roughneck's been live, I've been coming up there and he ain't got the black box.
Yeah, it's probably my connection. So hopefully I'll be out of here soon because I see the squirrels. They even been trying to get into my car too. They've been trying to crawl up into my engine. And last time that happened, they tore my car up on my Jeep Grand Cherokee. And basically they made me lose about $10,000. So yeah, I'm a little nervous about these damn squirrels.
Yeah, I've still got to talk to Susan one day on the phone when she got the day off and explain to her the reason why I ain't been on the panel as much. But she was asking me the other night when you were live why I wasn't on panel. I think she was wanting me on the panel, but I didn't go up there. I had somebody else ask me, because I didn't know earlier that you were live. Somebody sent me a message, said, "Are you on Ted's panel?" No, I was taking an afternoon beauty nap. And then I went up on the panel. Yeah, my face is not numb no more. I mean, it was yesterday. It was numb, it was burning, it was itching. Oh God, shit. Heck of a pain. Felt like somebody had hit me right here in the face all the way around with a rubber band over 1 billion times. Hell, it shit hurt. But it's worth it. Go back in January and do it again. Until I get all the sessions in one spot done, and I'll do it. Keep going. Yeah, but I was in there talking to her, and I said, "Well, what's the pain gonna feel like when you get it done on the nut?" She said, "It's gonna hurt worse than anywhere. You want to numb that shit?" And I said, "Well, I'm gonna just go ahead." She said, "You're gonna be running," and I said, "You think I'm gonna be running out of here?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "Oh well, I'll get it done anyhow." And then I had the audacity to ask her, what's her worse, or having hair removed off the butthole or having it bleached? And she said having the hair removed hurts worse than bleaching it. I'm like, damn. She said, well, you want it done, you got to do it.
There's Janice, there's a little Rooski.
She said it'll light the butthole up and make it really red.
Now see what's going on with StreamYard? Look at that. It kicked Angel and D-Man off.
No, D-Man turn himself off. He goes off when we go.
Oh, okay.
When he's playing for it, when he's playing his game, he leaves.
Okay, I see. I thought it kicked them 2 off.
Yeah, if you read something I sent you in private, you can read it in private.
Yeah, because it beeped as somebody was there. And when I went there, there's nobody there, but it looks like a little black box.
Yeah, a couple of minutes ago, I just looked at the joke meme you sent me. Then I sent you a message over there reading private. It's not to be told to anybody. Because you would probably agree to that. Hi, Kitty. Kitty, did SK ever get the rest of those chickens scratched? Or he gets too wasted and never get them finished?
There's our little kitty in the house. There's Kitty Cat. There's our little kitty. Kitty's here.
Oh, I don't know how many to do with what. I'm on one ticket SK scratch. You got a 40X on there. He found that. Then another ticket he hit. He found another big hit on every ticket he kept scratching. Last night he kept
Here's little
hitting homers on. I
kitty.
mean, his mountain thing.
Little kitty's here. Here's little kitty.
He said it had to do with some white thing and something he bought from somebody, some white spiritual thing. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, PJ loves Kitty, man. You hear PJ? PJ's like, here's Kitty. Yeah,
Yeah.
PJ made me start loving Kitty too. I was like, man, I got to
Well,
get to know this girl Kitty, man. She's really cool.
well, Ted, there was one night he's live. One time he was live. I said, and I turned around and I said, SK, shut up and listen. And he's like, okay. And then I turned around and I said, SK, leave Larry alone. And you're my bitch, by the way. And he said, well, that put me in my place and made me call you Genevieve and start calling you female. I am your bitch. He
Yep.
admitted it after that.
Hmm.
I told Joe Sara in this case live that I had tickets for a white horse and carriage ride for Susan's pet dragon. He come back in there like this with that little blue face from that YouTube made. Oh, like surprise. I'm thinking about if I do make a joke shirt, instead of making the way I was going to make it, I'm going to actually put ice cream on it and a dragon on the back. And I made Susan J. Hard put a meaning on there, but only as adults to know what it means. For kids read it, they won't understand what it means. But it does mean something naughty. Kitty comes in my life sometimes when she's not busy. It's when she's working, she'll come in a live stream and hang out for a little bit and then go back to work.
Yeah, this Oak Island, I truly believe that there is something there. You know what I mean? Like, I think the first Templar treasure, I believe it was buried so deep that they couldn't retrieve it, and that is still there. I really do believe it's there.
That one needs them to still find it, even if they don't show it on TV, they'll find it somewhere.
Well, I do really believe the original treasure is still there, but I do believe that it's hidden with booby traps all over the place because those damn Templars were so smart. They really were. And I think like when you get near it, I think like it has these little collapse points, and that's why they can't find it because it just keeps going deeper and deeper and deeper.
Probably.
And that's probably why they can't get it because now they estimate the treasure's 200 feet down minimum. So I think something like that's going on here.
Yeah, well, there's a show I watched one time on the History Channel where they were going around looking for some kind of gold, and they dug it up, and they found this gold somewhere. I mean, tons of gold buried in some location, and they did some research on it, and they go, "Oh my God, it's a big thing in history." They found some gold that Jesse James had buried right before he died.
Yeah, it could be that. And then there's double gold eagles I saw found, the double gold eagles, and I seen the Confederates. Sometimes the Confederates were burying stuff too, like their payrolls and stuff. And some of those are still being found today.
Yeah, I've got a Confederate coin somewhere in a box in the basement. I'm just trying to find it. It's actual. It is.
If that's in good condition, it's worth a lot of money if it's in good condition. A lot of money.
It's not in good condition because when I found it at the time, I was walking on the road when I used to live at my old house for exercise, and I looked down and there was this coin on the ground. I picked it up, didn't know what it was, and one time I showed an old video that I don't have up anymore because it was part of my old video that got deleted when the copper law came out at the time when I got scared. And at the time it was for the condition it was in, it was only worth $1 or something for it. Somebody that knew about what coins were worth told me.
Yeah, if that thing was rare or in mint condition and it was real old, I mean, that could like really get you a nice chunk of change.
Mm-hmm.
You could buy something real nice for yourself. I bet you Melissa's down there sleeping.
Oh,
Sweet Melissa. I don't know if Janice is probably awake though.
yeah, I was in Walmart yes yesterday when I got home from the
I had to
after the
take care of
dermatologist. After the dermatologist, I was at Walmart, and I was looking around, and I decided I'd go over in this section. I was looking, and this young girl that I could tell was going to college come over to me and said, "Ma'am, do you need help picking out some lube and some toys?" And I said, "Yeah, no, that is not what I'm looking for." And she said,
all right.
"Then
Here
what
we
are you
go.
doing in this section then? You know you're in the wrong section." I said, damn it, no, just forget it. You don't, you
You
just
ready to
don't
go?
ruin this section for me." And she picked up this one, and showed it to me. He showed this one to me where he turned around and showed it to me and said, "I sent you a highball and this little rainbow collared one over here with a little pink and purple in it. You want it?" I said, "I'm not giving $89 for that damn thing. When I go to Amazon and find it cheaper."
All right, I'll be back.
No, but I wasn't cursed or anything. I caught a breakable Christmas tree butt play when a lady come up and said, "Ma'am, do you need help?" I could tell when I was checking out, when I getting ready to leave the store because I didn't buy nothing, that she looked at me and then she looked back at that item. I could tell she's like, "I'm just going to have to wear white gloves when I pick that up." But that's what happens when I keep an audio balled up for so long, not talking, saying any naughty joke. I get out in public and start blurting everything out. I don't even give a shit by then. Damn, my tablet's 2 seconds behind.
Let me see. It's 4:00 now in the morning, so it's 5:00 for little Courtney, little Aussie. She's probably getting dinner ready right now. Little Aussie, scratch him. I bet you Courtney's getting dinner ready. I bet.
Yeah, I got to still send her a picture of her coin, her keychain coin that's got the indentation on it.
Yeah.
If she's watching right now, I could show it.
Yeah, I've been trying to get more stuff for her, but yeah, it's really hard to get her more stuff. Like a lot of people are not making coins right now because of this tariff shit, and nobody's spending money. So it's really difficult.
Yeah, that was nice that we found out how the history of coins got started on YouTube. That Sun City told the history behind how these coins started floating all over YouTube.
Yeah, I'll just send her what I can get, and I got to check with her on a couple coins that I might have to.
Yeah.
See if she's got these coins. Been trying to find something like really special for her, but it's tough. I got to go through all my collection stuff.
Yeah, I got that stuff that Becca told me to get called hair mask, but they didn't have this exact one in the picture because I told the lady, she's all, that's the one we don't carry anymore, but we have all the other ones under that name. And then she told me one that'll do the same thing at still considered a leave-in conditioner if you leave your hair in when you comb it or you blow dry it. It'll still do the work to get rid of the frizz. Once Janice gets up on the panel, she just kind of clock out and fall over and go to sleep. You won't get but one word out of her, she'll be dead as a doorknob.
Yeah, I know. It is funny.
It's like Space Taco. He gets up on the panel, it don't take him long, he goes off, goes to sleep. It's funny when your laundry does it.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 p.m. where Courtney is. A little lossy.
Mm-hmm. When I came into Courtney's live stream, I was like, dang, are you scratching tickets that are for the that are for the certain people that donate money to her channel for a ticket or whatever? And I was like,
Yeah,
geez,
she's got 3 people that send her big bucks and say, buy me a ticket.
yeah, well, Debbie donated to her and $50 the first time, and I was like, damn.
Yeah, there's a guy named Ken, and there's 2 girls that do it. That send her big bucks. Yeah, Kobe sometimes sends it too. There's like 4 of them actually.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's just their way of paying
Yeah.
royalties to a channel.
Yeah, sometimes Michael D. Actually, yeah, there's at least 5. I mean, yeah, more like 5 or 6 actually.
Well, I was in the tool community and Clay's live stream because he went live for the first time in over 6 months, and I was in there hanging out with him and told him, the day you meet me, you ain't gonna recognize me. He said, no, I won't recognize you. I want to be able to tell who you are. I said, the Matco truck better be there that day, so I meet the guy, Mr. Matco's wife, and get a hug from her and get her autograph. And then I told him, yeah, I'm gonna give her a kiss on both sides of the cheek.
Well, money. Yeah, I think Melissa might be asleep.
Yeah,
She wrote yawn in the chat. She was yawning in the chat. So
yeah,
Missy might be sleeping.
I might run into Missy somewhere close to somewhere in Nashville one of these days. We might just run into each other.
Yeah, Joanne's asleep. Crystal and Joanne are asleep too.
Yeah, Crystal don't call me naughty or nasty anymore.
Yeah, text guy might be down there sleeping too.
Yeah, I don't get that name anymore.
White fat might be sleeping.
Yeah, that's the name I don't get called anymore. I don't get called naughty Jenna Beanie or nasty Jenna Beanie anymore. Everybody's saying that Ted's the naughty one now.
Yeah, Tex and White Fang might be sleeping down there too.
Yeah, but that thing that you sent me in private, after I looked at it and seen what was said in that thing.
Yeah.
I turned around and said, yeah, I don't trust that person, period, because they said hi to me and under another account that I seen you a screenshot of, and then they go run their mouth about me in another live stream. I'm like,
uh-oh, Joanne's there. There's Joanne.
Yeah.
Oh, you getting ready for your road trip, Joanne? I thought Joanne was sleeping.
She's going to somewhere for Thanksgiving, I think, to another state to be with family. Joanne, exactly where you going for Thanksgiving? I can't remember exactly.
Yeah, Coasty's definitely sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little birthday girl passed out too.
Yeah, I told her happy birthday by putting all the emojis in there, and I'm not got agreement. I can't say the name.
Yeah.
To the person, period. Giving the person what they want.
Yeah, who knows? She might have seen it. She probably saw it. Who knows?
And she saw it, but she never said nothing back to me. And then I was going to put the word happy birthday in there, and then I said, I don't even bother with it. I mean, you could be nice to somebody and say something nice to them, but at the end of the day, they ain't going to care. Well, I said, not the least of my worries.
Yeah, we'll make Janice go live right now. This is Janice. Let's do the bird feeder early, Janice. Let's do the bird feeder right now.
Yeah. Also, when I was looking at what you sent me, And the person said they don't agree with my lifestyle or nothing. I'm like, yeah, you didn't agree with it, but you kept attacking.
Yeah.
All you could have said, you don't agree with it, just left it alone. But he did the damage and got blocked for life.
Yeah, Janice, we'll do an owl feeder. Let's do a special owl feeder live. Janice, let's do an owl feeder. Yeah.
Hey, Joanne, if you go, you might get. I mean, if you're there, why don't you try to meet up with Space Taco and Scratchy Mama while you're there? I think I'm trying to think what other scratcher channels are in Illinois. I don't know if Shaquall lives there or not. There might be several people you can meet there. I know Shaquall was trying to do a get together one year and have it where we meet up at Tunica, Mississippi, but it never happened. Janet, you could do one at night. All you got to do is just have you an LED light that shines on the bird feeder, and then you could do it.
Yeah, but will anybody show up? Maybe an owl or two, but that's about it.
Yeah. You gotta, if you're gonna do that, get one of those that recharges by the sun, and then comes on at night. But you can turn it off if you want to. You can manually go and have somebody turn it off if you don't wait on it all. And then once the batteries don't want to hold a charge anymore, you just have somebody take them out, put new rechargeable solar batteries in it. Like battery powered launchers, a lot of people think they're a waste of money because they're like, oh, after like 3 or 4 years to 5 years, the batteries are going to be obsolete. You're going to be needing to buy new batteries. I'm like, not true. I've got 3 batteries that I've had for nearly 4. I've had for almost 30 something years. They're still kicking. One's got a 50% charge. The very first one I had for 40 years don't want to hold charge anymore. It finally hit its lifespan. It was supposed to only last I think supposed to last 15 years, but it lasted 40 years before it completely wouldn't hold a charge anymore. Believed it, so
I'm trying to sit here. Like, when I took that bag of garbage out, I'm trying to figure out what the hell was so heavy in there because I'm the one that filled it all the way up. I'm trying to think. I mean, other than some code tickets that I threw in there, what the hell was so heavy in that bag?
You put anything breakable in there?
No, I'm trying to, I'm thinking about it right now. I'm trying to think what was so damn heavy in that bag.
You have anything metal in there?
No, I don't. I'm trying to think, what the hell did I throw away? What the hell? Okay, I did throw away a small pack of chicken and a small pack of pork chop because it was freezer burned. Like, I could tell I could have eaten it and it would have been okay, but it wouldn't have tasted good. So I threw those two. So I know 2 packs of meat, and then let's say some code tickets. Got some little bit of weight too. But other than those 2 things, I don't know why that bag was so damn heavy.
Yeah, well,
I'm trying to think. What the hell did I throw away in there?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to think that I know some people, if it got freezer burn on it, they're like, well, as long as it still ain't past the date, I'm eating it. Don't eat any of it. I'm like, freezer burn is not good for you. It can make you sick.
Yeah, I mean, that garbage bag was at least 20 pounds. And there's no way that was at least 20 pounds. And there's no way that just 2 packs of meat weighed that much. And then, let's say maybe 2 or 3 pounds of tickets. let's say another 5 pounds of meat. That's $8. I mean, 8 pounds. I just can't figure out where the other 12 to 15 pounds
Yeah,
came from.
I don't think any of that would make it weigh that much, way too
I
much.
know I'm rounding way up. I can't figure out like what the hell was so damn heavy in that bag.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't throw any excessive mail away, and I got a whole bunch of mail to go through. I
Oh, by the
didn't
way, my
throw a
glad
bunch.
bags are pink. They're pink and they're scented.
Okay.
They're scented all
Yeah,
the way through the bag.
I just don't. For the life of me, I don't know what the hell was so heavy in that bag. I didn't throw anything of the roommates away. So, okay, there was no heavy shit from there. Yeah, I don't know. For the life of me, I don't know. I mean, it just must have been a mass accumulation of paper and
Yeah, a
extra
lot of
stuff. I
paper
guess.
can make it
Yeah,
heavy.
I don't know. I mean, you know what? Because I'm sitting there, because that bag's only been there for like 5 days. By me, me myself, and that bag is a 39-gallon bag, and that thing was filled up like 30 gallons, and I just can't think of what the hell I threw in there. I must have thrown something in there, and I just don't remember.
Yeah.
There had to be something I threw away in there.
If you throw away a forever roll of toilet paper,
Yeah, I don't know what it was, man. I'm trying to think if there was no bottles of liquid, because see that sometimes weighs you up too when you throw away a bottle of liquid. That's real
hmm
heavy. I'm trying to think, did I throw any kind of liquid away that was heavy? I mean, was there any kind of batteries or anything like that? It probably was a mass accumulation of paper, I guess.
might have been.
Yeah, because there was a lot of code tickets. There really was a lot of scratch tickets. There was a lot of tickets. So yeah, I mean, maybe that's what it was. Maybe that those tickets kind of weighed up 5 pounds or something like that.
Oh yeah, are you going to buy that forever roll that I sent you a picture of? The actual
Probably.
toilet paper?
I was thinking about it. Yeah, it's too bulky
Well,
though.
you know how much it costs for the starter kit? Cost you after tax, you spent $40 on the damn thing. It's for the starter kit, and you got to put the stand together to hold the special toilet paper on. But the thing is, when you go to buy it next time, when you
Yeah,
run out, you can
yeah.
get 3 of them giant rolls for the same price.
Oh, wait,
But
no, because I thought it was a prank. So you're telling me that you get free toilet paper for life?
yeah, to buy the starter kit, you get one giant roll of toilet paper. They come with a stand you put together to hold it. And then next time you buy it at Walmart, you can get 3 rolls of it for the same price. It's
Oh,
actual
really?
toilet paper.
So, oh man, that's a good deal if they're really going to honor it.
Yeah, let me bring it up on the Walmart one. Walmart.
I thought you were a joke. I thought it was a joke. I started laughing about it. I didn't know that it was for
Well,
real. I
we
really
really
didn't.
thought that was a joke.
Yeah, I'm going to look at it again because I really thought it was bullshit. I thought it was a prank. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Forever Roll, Charmin. Now I want the red stuff. Oh my God, look how big that is. Yeah, here's what it says. You're right, starter kit. I really thought it was bullshit. It is a real product.
They only have it in that one, I think.
Yeah, well, that looks like it's in like
No,
a Costco
the
type
kit
store.
comes with 2 rolls and 1 holder. Damn, for $34.97.
Yeah, I thought it was a prank. I started laughing my ass off when I saw this.
I don't know why they don't have red.
I know, but why? How are you going to wipe your ass with that big thing? It looks like it's the size of a paper towel.
You tear off each blue sheet.
Yeah,
You're
that
like,
looks kind of
2 more
crazy.
turns is enough to wipe your ass.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. The Forever Roll. I thought it was a joke at first. I really did.
Oh no, the 3-pack roll is only $29.97.
Yeah, I mean, I might get it. You never know. If they got Charmin Red, I might get it. I might get it.
Damn, they're showing it right there on the road on the thing it's sitting on. Damn. Right at Walmart. Oh, you get one roll for 3 refills is $50. Damn, one roll is $24. Jesus. Oh, they got big
Yeah, that thing will wipe a lot of asses right there, boy. That's a lot of ass.
Well, the way your roommate shit, it goes through it in a month.
Yeah, you got to remember, I'm only gonna have him around for 4 more months max. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad a little bit that he'll be back, at either on the street. If he's going to be an asshole, he'll be on the street. If not, he'll be in a nursing home. But the fact is, he's 70, and that's where he needs to be.
Yeah.
He's already had a mini stroke, and this last time they said it was definitely a stroke. So he had a fairly strong stroke. And then now they're going to have him on all this medication, and then that's more work for me because now I'm going to have to go and pick up all his medication up all the time. But he better be able to walk.
Oh, they only have it the soft that I like, but don't have it the strong like you like.
Yeah, I like the red strong. Yeah, I just like it. It's still soft, but it's it's good for like if you wipe hard or whatever. But it doesn't live the little dingleberries on your butthole. I don't like the dingleberries, and that's what it does. It rips, and it leaves dingleberries. You got these little these little dingle balls there, little chiz nuts sticking to your ass.
Well, I have to have the soft for my soft girly skin on my ass. Charmin for every roll on it. Oh damn, you can't buy it on Amazon.
Yeah, I truly thought Bean had sent me a joke, and I was laughing about it. I never zoomed it in and realized that it's not a joke. It's a real product.
They've been doing a commercial for it. I mean, an ad for it. So I thought
I've never seen it.
I
Yeah,
came
I've never
across
seen
it
commercial.
Walmart and I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I've never seen the commercial for it.
I don't think I'm finding an ad. I'm gonna find a video for it.
Shit. I was looking for something. I'll let you know. Ah, shit. I gotta go. All right, let's do Plan B. Let's see, Plan B. Let's do Plan B.
What are you looking for? Oh, you looking for something?
Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm looking for a live for the chat to clear. It still hasn't cleared. Shit.
Damn. The hell? I don't know exactly why Charmin had to make a forever roll, but if Charmin thinks about it, after people buying it, takes them forever to go through one roll. Aren't they going to be losing money?
Yeah. The malls are probably going to be eating that shit.
Probably going to eat it before you get your ass fired.
Yeah. I want to use this. I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek of a thumbnail I'll be using real soon. Yeah, look at that bean. See, that's gonna be a thumbnail soon.
Oh, screw that Trump bit. That Trump. I just don't like him. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm going to use that as a thumbnail soon. I'll chop it all probably to where you can't really 100% tell it's Trump, because it's just good because of the face he made. It won't be anything. Yeah, Joanne's loving it. Joanne be loving it.
Yeah, Joanne wants to get down on her damn knees and blow him or look at the backside.
Oh, Joanne.
Oh my God, I did not know that. I did not. I forgot about that in 1994. Remember what used to be on the front of Charmin toilet paper?
Yeah, I can't believe how big that damn roll is. It really, I mean, that's going to wipe a lot of asses. I mean, that might last like 2, 3, 4 months. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, well, back in 1994, Charmin used to have a little baby on it, on the red or the white. Now they put a bear on it.
Yeah, I really like the red toilet paper. I'm not going to use anyone else. I mean, I used to hate when I couldn't get the Charmin Red back in the pandemic of the toilet paper in 2020. Back when people were eating toilet paper. And I used to ask myself, what the hell people what the hell were people wiping their ass with back in 2020? That we had such an epidemic.
Hoping find the forever roll.
Yeah, that was freaking crazy. And there's Deneen.
Think about behind the damn thing.
Deneen. Our little Alaskan princess is here.
Who?
The Alaskan princess is here, Deneen. Yep, she lives in Alaska.
Oh, yeah, her. Regina.
Yep, Deneen, Miss Deneen.
It ain't the one that you blocked, is it?
She wouldn't be here if I blocked her.
Block you over. Remember the one that said gonna not Regina, that girl from Alaska. I like to talk about the girl from Greece. I think the one from Greece in a couple of days. Now, I've been wondering what happened to him because you used to always see him in his case live. Well, what happened to fall hunting?
I don't know. Like I said, I met Deneen with our friend Elliot Ice. He's plays guitar.
Yeah.
That's where I met.
Just disappeared off of YouTube. I don't see. I can't find his channel. Nothing.
Yeah, that's where I met Deneen from.
Oh, that's where you met her from.
Yep. Elliot Ice's channel, the guitar guy.
Wow. I wasn't looking. I wasn't even in the chat for a second. Yeah, I had to explain to my therapist. I explained her Wednesday, and I was telling her that I was putting on my Christmas, my new bra from Victoria's Secret Christmas one, getting ready to come out, and when I was putting that on, and next thing I know is I got son of a bitch, and she's like, "So you something happened wrong or something?" I said, "Well, the thing finally had to wake up below the legs and get hard all of a sudden. But if I put on a sports bra, it just lays there dead as a doorknob." And then I explained that to my doctor, and my doctor, she said, "Oh, that'll even though you don't have testosterone in your body anymore, it's completely gone. You'll still get hard every once in a while. You'll still have things that'll rouse you." Weird. It gets roused over a bra, but not any other kind of bra, not a sports bra. Weird. Oh, well, Janine, instead of a her, how about a she? I ain't gonna say no he, she now. Yeah, did you know that? You know that Janine actually means princess?
Yeah, that's why I call her the Alaskan princess.
Hey, I figured he knew that. He probably had Googled that one time. I didn't need to Google it. I already knew it. I want to tell you, he'll Google it anyhow.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
He'll
Sometimes you
Google it
guys,
just so y'all can
sometimes
hear
I'm
it.
telling jokes and you little guys don't even know I'm telling you jokes.
You know,
Yeah.
when he's not telling a joke, he's actually calling you something. People don't even believe him. They think
Uh-huh.
he's joking. Like when I sent Dad a thing about toilet paper, I mean, literally, that was a joke. And I'm thinking, like, what the hell are you laughing at it for? There's nothing funny about it. It's an actual thing. I'm like, I'm not even joking. I wouldn't even take a picture of it at Walmart. I'm like, kid wants to add more, had to go through more toilet paper than I do.
They
But
have all the things. Yeah, I somehow knew that this Deneen word was princess. Somehow, some way I heard about it. And that's why I called you that. That's why I've been called you that. Because I knew that. Somebody told me about 15, 20 years ago. Maybe only 15 years, actually.
Hell, you back up
Yeah, it
14
was about
people.
15 years ago. I would say it was like 2010. I can't remember. I remember there's this girl that told me about it. Her name was Debbie. And she was like, she used to say "ufda," and "ufda" is like a Norwegian word. And I forgot what it means exactly, but she was telling me about all these words. And I just remember I used to call her the "ufda girl." Oofda. Yeah, let me Google that so I can refresh my memory. And she told me about that too. What does oofda mean? Let's see. Let me Google it. Yeah, so oofda. Okay, so it's Norwegian. Ufda is a Norwegian exclamation that expresses a range of emotions, most commonly dismay, but also surprise, sympathy, relief, or exasperation. It's kind of similar to U.S. words like is oops, ouch, drats, oh no, good grief. But it's popular in Norway and Sweden. But she was telling me about all these words. That's who told me about the need there.
Oh, first time that you said the name in the live, I was thinking you were talking about the neuter. And I was looking for him all through the live stream, and I remember saying hi to neuter, and everybody was just like, "Who's he talking to?"
Yeah, everybody's like, "Who the hell's the neuter?" And finally, Danny says, "Why do you keep calling me the neuter?"
Well,
I'm like, "Your name's the neuter, Dan Neuter right there." And he's like, "No, it's Danny down under." It was so funny.
well, he did call you Turdy. Remember?
That shit was so freaking funny.
Remember he turned around and said,
Yeah, he finally got like pissed off because I was calling this guy Deneuter for like probably a month or two, and he finally just got pissed off and says, "Why do you keep calling me Deneuter?"
Yeah, I remember the one time he had called him that, and he turned around and he said, "Hi, Turdy."
Yeah, then he called me. Yeah, then he called me Turdy. It was so funny because I wasn't making fun of him. I really thought his name was Deneuter. I really thought it was. That's what was so funny. Everybody still thinks that I'm bullshitting to this day, but I was really thinking that was his name. It just didn't even. It just slipped past me. I didn't catch it. I didn't realize it was Danny down under. I just didn't catch it. I didn't realize it.
if you look at the name, the way it's spelled and everything, it had an H in it instead of just a U, and it made you think it said the neuter.
Yeah, that shit was so freaking funny.
I guess they spell under with an H. I don't know. It's like Courtney. She said it's good now, which is kind of funny. I thought that was funny when I asked her, "Do you know what a gnat is?" And she said, "What in the hell is a gnat?"
Yeah.
And she didn't know that the G was silent at the time.
Yeah, GDAT. Somebody's like, "What's a GDAT?"
I just think it's funny when she said gnat. Well, there for a while, I remember Jody did to me one time, said, you're saying your Lonnie's name wrong, gonna kill you. And I was like, oh, she's gonna throw a brick at me. Because I was saying Londa. I saying Yolanda, and I was putting an A on it, and I told her where I got it from that I heard Courtney say it, and I just thought that's how I would say it. And I come to realize there's an E on the end of the name. And I was saying it wrong. Everybody calls Margaret, calls her Marge, because they can't pronounce Margarita, which is a Spanish name in Mexico. And I said, if you could say Margarita, the alcohol, you could say her name. I'm still trying to get it as a word of the day for a contest. I don't care if people misspell or not, because they can still get on the wheel recording giveaway. I just think it'd be funny to have her read people misspelling her name. I thought Angel was supposed to be coming back.
I can't believe we got 13 people in here.
I know. Angel said I'll be right back, but he never came back. I think he got to playing Fortnite with D-Man, or he either fell asleep somewhere.
Yeah. Did he? Yeah. We just I went live because there was a friend of ours that I forgot it was her birthday, so threw her a little party. She didn't really want me to, but I was like, I do it for everybody else.
Somebody won the Mega Million, I think, didn't they?
Yeah, out of Georgia. Somebody in Georgia. That's what Walt Buddy said.
It'll come later. It'll be like the honeybees will be like, well, we won the Mega Million. I'll be like, oh, shit.
Now, if they won, they were to be in the live right now. They'd be getting drunk as a skunk right now if they were the winners.
Ted wins the Mega Million. He's going to Sarah's house.
Yeah, you're right.
Going to Sarah's house to rock her world and tear her bottle up.
Yeah, that's right. Sarah said I could get her in the butt.
Yeah, he's gonna drop about 60 years worth of loads in her backside.
Yep.
Everywhere she walks, she'll be dripping that shit out of her hole. She'll be having to wear some damn diapers to cover that up.
Yeah, Sarah's one of our little puppies. She's about to turn. She just turned 30. That's right. She just turned 30. Yeah, she's a little puppy, Janine. And there's old blue eyes. Old blue.
Oh, boy. She just, when she talks naughty to people, she's really just joking around with people.
Yeah.
She's actually admitted that that's a joke. There's nothing wrong with joking around with people like that sometimes, just for fun, when you don't really mean it to the person.
Yeah, Sarah finally turned 30, guys. Little Sarah.
And, there's times that people, when you joke around like that, you just got to know that there's live times you go in, you have to be PG or family friendly when you don't want to. It's kind of hard for you sometimes.
Yeah, her tubes are still active. Yeah, she could still get pregnant, so she told me I could just use the back door so I don't have to pull out.
Well, I hate to say it, but if I was using the front, Nothing's gonna happen. Just ride all you want. You're never gonna get pregnant. I ain't pregnant nobody.
Yep. Oh no, Janice got more tickets. Janice has tickets for Monday. Yeah, look at Denny laughing.
Yeah, Ted, I literally had it. My doctor was explaining that to me. Last Friday she was explaining that to me, and she said, once you got a partner, I said, yeah, if I got a partner, we're gonna be going at it like rabbits, nonstop. And she said, do it all you want, you're never gonna impregnate her.
Yep.
You bet. And I said, yes, you could better off going to the sperm bank if she wants to have kids. Get her a bunch of little samples over there.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
I can't provide her no kids if she wants them. I'm not afraid to get in front of him and Ernie and flirt with his daughter right in front of Ernie. I mean, I have said some nice things to her in front of him while he's on panel.
Yep.
She knows she literally said, yeah, you're not afraid to flirt naughty with me in front of my father. I said, no, I'm not. He said, that takes guts. And I'm like, it does.
Yep. The only good things about kids is making them.
Yeah. One came home and then the second one came home the next day after, I think. And I can't remember which one it is that Ernie said it's the screamer. That constant scream, while the other one's a quiet one. But I told Brittany eventually it'll get easier. Get to where they're not so hard and they're not taking a toll on your life. Once they get to the age where they can go to school, it won't be so bad. Well, a friend that I have that lives in Oklahoma, Tennessee, her and her husband have 4 daughters now. They kept trying for a boy, but kept getting daughters. She said her very first daughter she had named Macy that she had. He said one day said when she had that kid it was a mistake. And she told her kid when she told that in high school now, said, when me and your dad first had you, you were a mistake. And she said, oh wow, I'm the mistake child. And I told her, I said, well, just think of this now. You look like a twin. You look like your mother's twin. You look just like your mother, and everything in the face and everything. You couldn't be mistaken as her twin. And that's when I told her that when she said you were at the time we had you that you were a mistake. I turned around. I looked at her husband when he decided it was time to marry her. I looked at him. I said, she could have took birth control, and you could have wrapped the toy. You wouldn't have had the problem. It wouldn't been no mistake. Neither one of you thought what to do to prevent the problem. But I told him, I said, just be blessed because you got kids now. I asked them if they're going to try for another one. They said they might. Because he still wants to have a boy. I said, you got 4 girls. You don't need no more. I do have an Amish. It's a friend. He's actually moving to Jake's Amish. It's actually him and his wife. They're actually moving to Savannah, Tennessee. It's in between Nashville and Memphis. Over there where there's some Amish at. And he wants to move. He's always going to live over there. Where he's going to go. He's going to leave his mom and all his brothers and sisters behind. And his wife don't even have family over there either. So they're leaving everybody behind. He's already bought a house, land over there and everything. He's got to buy new farm equipment, a lot of stuff he's got to pre-buy. I agree with that old blue. They are a blessing. But it's a pain in the butt when they get into that teenage years and they start sassing you, doing everything. You just feel like you want to knock your teeth down their throat. You know how teenagers are, especially when your son's bringing home a different girl just about every week, or you got a daughter that's always trying to bring a boy home, and you're like, no, 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 you're not bringing no boy in this house, and you're not going in his house, or they're trying to sneak off in their room and want to be alone and try to close the door. You're like, well, if you got a boy in your room, you got to leave that door wide open.
Oh, I got something new. It says here. Okay, hold on. I got to get a screenshot of this.
What?
It says, something just popped up on my screen. It says, new managing moderators can support your channel even in even blank. It says, and then I don't want to click on it and have it disappear. So it says, introducing managing moderators. These users have the same capabilities as standard mods, but in addition, they can manage block words. Oh, we know all this. Hold on. Let me see what this is about, because I just got hit with this, like they took all my manager mods and just came back to me. I'm trying to see, why did they just now hit me with this?
The girls and the boys.
Yeah, why did they just hit me with that?
I thought they'd been out for a long time.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand that.
I always knew that manager moderators could do more than regular mods and block words.
That was bizarre.
That's the ability to hide things when that
Like,
pops
hold
up.
on, let me see. Did they suspend my account or some shit? No, I got no strikes. I got no other messages. That was really bizarre. Yeah, I want to show you, B. Like, I just went now to look at my live. I can see somebody's in the basement. And they hit me with this thing when I went in there just now. I was sending to you what they sent me. They hit me with that thing right when I went in there and checked my own live. That was bizarre. That was really weird. That was very weird.
Something about some magnifying glass, and I thought that was bizarre.
I sent you what they sent me just now. It popped right up when I was about to click on my own live.
About that.
That was really weird just now that they hit me with that. Manager mods have been around for what, 6 months at least? No, a year, right? Like a year.
Oh, I've had my manager mod forever.
That's what I'm saying. It's weird that they just sent me a message like they just now granted my channel manager moderators.
Congratulations, Teddy.
I don't know. I think Janice, I got Janice as a manager mod. Janice, check to see if you still got manager mod.
She's a good manager mod.
Well, Ted, I know something I cannot do in earnings. When he's in portrait mode, it will not let me turn on the subscribers only mode anymore. But I am a manager moderator over there.
Interesting.
That's just kind of
odd.
I'm
going to look at Janice right now to see, because I want to make sure they didn't strip the manager mods. No, she's still, it says remove as manager mod. She's still a manager mod. So that was bizarre.
Oh, Blue, you might be happy too. I bought some Folgers coffee.
That shit was weird, man. That was weird.
I got the caramel flavored. I had to get it caramel flavored to start to drink it.
That's okay, as long as you're drinking coffee. There's nothing wrong with that.
That shit was weird.
My mom bought me a bag of Starbucks that'll last me a long time. Have you? Oh, well, Blue, have you seen the Forever Roll at Charmin Ultra Soft at Walmart?
I have. They're ridiculous. I have seen those things.
Yeah, who wants that big clunky thing in their
damn? The world's gonna put that in
their bathroom? Blue Eyes.
You gotta buy the kit. Comes with a stand. It costs us more than just. And then every time you want 3 rolls, you're paying twice as much as you are for the kit.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Who wants to clutter? Yeah, Blue Eyes. Who wants to clutter up their bathroom with all that shit? I mean, unless you got a mansion or something, or you've got 10 kids. That's a stupid idea.
Yeah, if you have a bunch of kids who apparently don't know how to manage toilet paper.
I can get that big packet, that pack of the Carmen Ultra Soft that says Mega Roll on it. You know, it's like 3 rolls in one.
Right.
It just makes it hard to move it on the toilet paper roll holder, and then once you touch the wall, I can get 1 roll to last me 3 or 4 weeks, and After I've got the biggest package you could buy that's different than the Forever Roll, I can get that last me 6 months.
There you go.
Don't need that Forever Roll.
No, that don't make any sense, y'all.
Because I don't want it. You gotta have a special stand for it, and you got a toilet paper holder just sitting there looking ugly.
And that's exactly what they want you to buy, that stupid extra stand, and that's stupid.
Yeah. Like in this bathroom, I have to. This bathroom, it's got a stand that's made for traditional toilet paper stand on, but it had to have one that was nowhere to mount the toilet paper holder.
Oh, yeah.
Because the way it was designed, it was designed in a hall where you got the double. I mean, you got the one, you got the sink in there, but it's real long, and then toilet, and then the tub shower combination.
Right.
I just never took a bath in there, and wait till after my mom had her plumber that built her house, gets that top on top house and cleans it out. It'll stop that air bubbles in the toilet in the master bathroom, and then they'll fix this toilet where I can flush it, put a new thing on that I've got for it. And then they'll turn the shower on. If they do hear rattling in the pipe still, they'll fix that to prevent that from ever happening again. And then I can start taking a bath. But I have to put a cover over my pack so it don't come out in the water.
Well, of course, yeah.
The only thing I like about a tub is just to soak in when you need to relax your muscles stuff. I don't think tubs are good for taking baths to wash your body off in. Because basically you're just sitting in that stuff that comes off your body anyhow.
Imagine how it was when one bathtub, one tub of water would have to do for everybody in the family.
Yeah.
Sometimes it'd be 8, 10 people, and you'd only have one thing of water, and all 10 people would have to bathe in that one tub of water. And of course, that the oldest and usually the man went first. He was the nastiest, and then everybody else after that went after that. That's why they would lose the baby in the bathwater, because the bathwater would be so nasty with everybody else's stank that by the time they actually put the baby in there, you could literally lose the baby in all the nasty bathwater.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you have a pressure? Do you have one of those blue pressure tanks in your house?
No, I do not. Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I think that might be something they only do in the country. Because I got to actually, the pressure switch, I had that put on when I had the blue tank put on. I think that blue tank's about 2 years old now. The pressure switch went out. So I got to get a new pressure switch for it. And I'm like, yeah, those things never last.
Ain't that the way it is?
Yeah, well, the first one we had putting in wouldn't work. There was something defective about it. We had to go get a second one, put it in, and it worked. And that's what can happen sometimes. You can buy one, put it in, and there could already be something wrong with it, and you don't know it.
Yep. That's the way all the world works these days. Something can already be wrong with something, even though it's brand new.
Yeah, and I got to remember every year to go down there and check the tank by putting my 12 inflator onto it and screwing it on to check the pressure. And if it's low, then I got to put it back to 38 psi.
Yeah, you got to blow it back up.
Yeah, it says to check it every year because it says from, especially if you got it in the basement, it says from the temperature changes, it can cause it that kind of like a tire tube where it can lose a little pressure. Or air in the tank.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
I told my mom if I ever won enough money to retire off of and afford all my surgeries I needed to pay for and everything, that I would build a house in between Spring Hill, Tennessee and Franklin, Tennessee. I've always loved that area.
Okay.
But I would build the house that we had, the very first house we had when we came home and found out it had burnt down from an electrical fire.
Oh.
Where I'd have the living room wrapped in the same kind of wood, in all wood, boards, but it wouldn't be that hardy pine kind. It'd be the newer kind that you can use now.
Yeah.
And then in the ceiling bed, then I'd have the stairs done the way we had it, and then I'd have the upstairs, and I'd have each room have a different kind of wood in it. Even I remember the room downstairs, it had wood in it that looked solid black, but it was the kind of wood it was. And then we had a kitchen where you'd go through the kitchen and a door between. It was really neat.
Yeah. Yeah. We used to have that
And
saloon
there was
doors.
one time my mom told me when I was in that house that she said, "Now hang on, I'll feed you. I'll cook for you in a minute. Now I'm feeding your baby sister." And I'm crawled up on the dang stove, crawled up to the stove. I left the door down to the oven because it was an oven range. What it was. And I stand on that thing, and she said I took an egg and cracked it with one hand and cooked it.
Oh Lord, have
To
mercy.
this day, I cannot figure out how to crack an egg with one hand.
No, it's
So
darn
she
near
said that
impossible.
I taught myself how to cook.
That one time you got lucky. You didn't really teach yourself how to cook. You got
No
lucky.
wonder I know how to cook mine. She
Shoot,
did get
actually,
on to me one time because I got in my house sleeping bag, lying down the stairs. She said, "You do that one more time, I'm gonna bust your ass." And I said, "Well, fine. I'll go down another way." And she said, "Don't you do it. Don't you do it. And I will blister you." I got up on that rail and I went sliding down it. And when I hit the rail ball at the end of the post, I heard a smack, a crack, and I was starting to hurt. And she said, "Well, you're not hurting enough. I guess I don't need to blister you now. Did you learn your lesson?" I said, "Hell no. I'll just do it again." So I got back up there and I slid down the sixth time, cracked my nut the second time, and I said, "Okay, I'm done for the day. I've learned it." I had to crack them twice to say I learned my lesson.
that's ridiculous. One time should be plenty. I didn't see those lights either. Everybody's talking about them lights. I didn't see no lights. I never saw no lights. I'm in
Oh,
North Carolina. I thought I might be able to see some lights, but I did.
oh, there was one time my mom told me she was cleaning when we lived in that house that she was cleaning and she was vacuuming and she went vacuumed up underneath the entertainment center and there was Cheerios all up under it. And I said, "I don't know what damn thing you're talking about." She said, "Yeah, you knew what you did at that time. Every time you spill Cheerios, you just throw them under the entertainment center and didn't think I'd ever find them." I said, "No, but I do remember breaking your green lamp one time when you told us not to play ball in the house." She said, "Oh, so you were the one that broke that. Blamed it on your older brother, didn't you?" I said, "Yep." And he got the spanking and I got away with shit. No, I got away with it. Well, I want you to get the blistering. But I remember she used to open up this fireplace with it, and fireplace stove in there, and every time she'd open up, birds would fly out of it.
No.
It was just
That's
the way
crazy.
they were made it back then. The weirdest thing though is that those ceilings were you don't have a full grown Christmas tree looks, after you plant
Right.
it and it's fully finished growing. Well, my mom we bought one time in or bought one that you could plant. But the one we bought you could plant was a full grown Christmas tree. And we had it up in that house because you could still put a star on it. You was decorating everything. And after the house burned down, that tree was not even burnt or touched. A miracle.
That is
And I
crazy.
remember the back, you could open up the double doors and go out onto a concrete porch. And right there with out of brick with a little fireplace that you could cook in. I remember one time looking out those double doors when I was little, and in the field there was a tornado. I was like, "Oh, we're dead." And it just went back up in the sky and disappeared. Kind of weird.
That's a good thing. That's weird. Uh-oh. It's Teddy Poo. What
Yeah.
happened to Space Taco?
Space Taco jumper sleep.
Oh.
Angel said he would be right back, and he never came back. So I think it's either playing Fortnite with D-Man or he fell asleep.
Probably, yep.
Yeah. Fortnite. That gets people. That'll attract people.
Yeah, boys are addicted to the video games.
Hmm.
Yeah, we could have had old Blue up here explaining 4K. He could have explained it a way lot better.
Hell yeah, old Bluey. Yeah, they had a nice little argument.
No, no.
Everybody kept telling me I was wrong about something. I'm like,
Yeah,
no, I know what the prices of 4Ks are at cost now.
yeah.
They have actually come
Dean
down.
got last a little, and then D-Man and Angel had a nice hot debate. Hot debate.
No, people. One thing is, a lot of people think 4Ks are between that are after tax cost you $30-something are not true 4K. Yes, they are. They've actually come down in price.
Right.
They're not as expensive as they used to be.
They're not.
If they are expensive, because there are a complete set of all of them in the series.
Yeah, there is a lot of misinformation out there about the 4K.
There is. I agree.
Because old Blue knows they came down in price. They're not as expensive as they used to be.
Mm-hmm.
They're
That
about
happens
the
with
same.
everything, though, yeah.
And Blu-rays have gotten to where they're cheaper than the 4Ks now. But I heard that Blu-rays are going to go away, and the only way you get a hold of Blu-ray, you have to buy the 4K.
Yeah, the Blu-rays are going away. The Blu-rays are definitely going away.
But they said as long as people keep buying physical media, keep buying, like collectors are collecting the 4Ks and the Blu-rays and DVDs, they keep buying them, they can keep them on the market. But the bad thing I don't like about them going away is if you ever have it to where the servers get over too loaded and they shut down to where you can't watch your apps or nothing on TV, you're going to be wishing you had the movie.
That's why it's good to have old school stuff. You know, you're right.
Yep. That's why I still buy something on 4K every once in a while when I see something I want to watch or something I need to go to complete a set.
Yeah, you got to stay old school.
Yeah. Stop watching all that stuff.
That's why,
It's just
Space
more
Coast, it's like with Space Coast, all that stuff he collects, even though he knows he could sell it one of these days and make a lot of money off of it, he also knows that there's a day that he has to go back the old way. He's got him to play. Keep him entertained. But they're trying to get all game system to be completely digital and not take disc anymore. But gamers are not going to allow that.
I don't even have a TV you can plug anything else to anymore. Yeah, I mean,
that's right. You got to do the Tiddly too.
Noisemaker ain't even going to work.
Remember?
That's Tiddly too. Yep, Tiddly too.
Yeah, you remember when Nintendo went to do an actual little DVDs for their games and stuff? They got away from the cartridge and all that. But then when they switched over to the Wii and then the Switch, they went straight back to being a little sliding cartridge thing. They went back to that because they knew the technology was worth it and it lasted longer than an actual disc would last.
There's Shelly.
Good morning, Shelly.
There's Shelly.
Exactly.
Okay, you can scratch the blanket. Not hard. They're supposed to be scratched, but you can still scratch them.
I didn't know that. I thought they were scratch proof.
You gotta know that they do. I seen it at TV. They got out. Started at Best Buy. They won $1 million that damn thing.
Yeah, old Blue probably likes all the sound effects I do when I do my tickets too.
Yeah.
Well, of course.
But when 8K fully are out on the market, they're going to be more expensive than a 4K. They're going to be millions of dollars worth. Not worth it.
Blue Eyes hadn't heard me. You haven't heard me do the symbols yet, Blue Eyes, where I call the symbols different symbols. Have you heard me do that yet?
Well, I hear you making up names for stuff all the time. Yes.
Okay, so you have seen me do that. Okay.
Yes.
Well, we didn't remember when we named old Blue. Blue bought the blue box herpes or what do you call them? No, the blue box crabs. Every time he's around, everybody gets the blue box crab.
Yep.
I have
But yeah, that's
definitely
cool.
missed
Blue Eyes heard me making up names for everything.
that.
Yeah,
you have
we found out somebody's going to be
way
blocked
with
for life
words.
from my channel and Ted's channel now.
Uh-oh. It's not
There's
Harden
Hard
James, is it?
On. There's our little everybody's favorite boner.
It's
There's our
because the
favorite boner
person
down there. Hard
Blue,
On James.
I'm on Blue. It's because the person went and Lucy's life and
I
started
wonder if
sharing
Harden's.
shit.
I wonder if he got that thing I mailed him. Yeah, I chose to send that to him for free. I don't know if
That
he
was
got
very nice.
if he got the mail or not. Harden's.
Ted, who was Secret Santa for Julia? Wasn't it Karina?
No, I did it. I wound up doing it because you won on Nora's, so I ended up doing it, and I did Harden's.
Well,
yeah, I did that.
told her
I did that for
there.
Harden's for free. I did it to Julia for
do
free.
everybody. Yeah.
I did 6 people on my own. I did my own Secret Santa. I did 6
You
people.
know, you might have to go tell her that you were the Secret Santa when she got the thing. Cause I told her it was Karina, so I think Karina got thanked for that instead of you. I thought it was Karina that did that to her.
Oh, it was me on that one.
Cause I remember Karina saying something about Julia to the Secret Santa thing one time.
No, Hardens. I gave it to you for free, man. You've helped me so much in the past with the mega packs and stuff like that. I just send it to you for being a good dude. Yeah, I got a good price on it. Hardens, I got those tags for like $2 a piece. I got an amazing price on them. So we've all been doing Secret Santas for each other, and everybody's been sending out free stuff to everybody. It's been fantastic. It's like the old days. Remember Hardens when we did this back in like 2021, and nobody's done it since. So that's why we started doing it, and everybody's loving it. And like our friend Melissa, she was just in chat. She did $40 worth. Blue Eyes, I think, did some and might do some more. I don't know, but yeah, I'm almost running out again. I'm about to get another 50 tags, I think.
Harden, did you hear about Jim Jameson? What she's doing now? Did you hear that she's saying that she told TMZ that she's being one with God now, and she actually regrets everything she did in the past. She regrets her career and everything now. Because she said she finally found the Lord.
So yeah, I'm just gonna tell Hardens what we got going right now. I got 15 tags left to be sent out for Secret Santas. So if you do a $10 donation, I will send out 3 tags for you. So like you could get 1 for yourself, and then you could send out 2 to somebody else, and that's including the postage too.
Yeah, Ted, tell Harden about Jenna Jameson, that thing you sent me that TMZ was talking about.
No, Jenna Jameson. That's what it was. Jenna Jameson was the one who found the Lord.
Yeah, she's gone into religion. She's been very religious.
Yeah,
I sent an article to Bean about that. Yeah, she's like heavily into God all of a sudden.
They call her Father. Jameson. She's a priest, right?
It might be fake news. I don't know. I mean,
don't know. Sometimes you can't tell it. I don't always believe everything that TMZ says. I'm like, why would it take her this long to find the Lord? It don't make sense.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, it was TMZ. That's why I sent it to Bean. If it would have been anybody else, that was not reputable, I would have never sent that. But there's a chance it could be real. It might be real.
He knows her better than we do.
Yeah,
well, Harden knows her real well, because he's got her. I think he has her number. He's friends with her.
Harden's knows Jenna Jameson personally.
Yep.
And yet he doesn't know if she's found the Lord yet.
I can tell you there was a time there was some bar that I think he used to work at. She used to always come in that bar, and always came up there and he met her, and he, she would sign things.
Hardens gets fresh pictures. Hardens is he's rubbing one out nightly to new pictures.
That's sad. She has a terminal illness.
Bastard. Yeah.
She's not. Nobody's doing that to her anymore. She's got a terminal illness. She's gonna pass away.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Hey, my old Blue, would you do
Yeah, he
something?
did say that's sad. Yeah, he said she's real sick right now. That's pretty sad, but yeah, she's not doing good.
Yeah. He was gonna. There was one time me and Arlen was supposed to exchange. Back in the old days of YouTube, we were supposed to exchange emails, but
Jameson
we
pictures.
didn't want to drop. We neither it took forever for each one of us to exchange emails. And if I would exchange the email at the time while he was still drinking, he would have wound up sending me something he didn't know had personal information on it at the time. But
I'm
it
glad
was
he
kind of good
stopped
he
drinking.
did not send that to me, you know, because I don't want that information to get out anywhere.
Right.
Even though I would have never let it get out, I would never show it to nobody, but that would have Jenna Jameson completely butt naked in that damn thing.
I think we've all seen Jenna Jameson like that, so
Yeah,
that's any
there's
surprise.
people that want her complete collection. That want it if they said they've said if she ever sold her complete collection of everything she ever did in life, that they would buy it. I said, well, hell, if you're selling it, just send it my way. I'll take it. But they say if you got anything with her on it, you better keep it because it's worth money.
It won't be for long. Of course, once she passes, then it might be worth some real money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Why
why I
is
always
everything
see
always worth more
worried
money
about
after you die?
Jenna Jameson.
Yeah, I've got this idea I'm gonna try to work on, but I can't even tell you the idea because somebody will steal it. But I'm just gonna say it has something to do with celebrities, and it has something to do with memorabilia. That's all I can say.
I've got
Yeah,
Charlie
I know what you
Chaplin's
mean,
photo
Hard. And
that
plus,
doesn't pay
I'm not
anything.
one to ever give that out. But every time I've had ads for your address, it's because I traded every time you sent me something. But I won't keep your address around. I'm afraid for it's getting the wrong hands.
No, that had actually her real information on it. It would have doxed her. Yeah, you definitely don't
Yeah,
want to
it
dox her.
would
She
have.
wasn't even part of it.
Yeah, because I noticed that
Don't
she
dox
did that
her.
sometimes. Some people said they actually that got real friends with her did actually find her phone number on it sometimes on an autograph.
Wow.
I didn't know she do that.
There's going to be a fourth Teddy coin. Oh my gosh, that's going to be.
Now,
Hardens has some rare shit of mine, man. Yeah, Hardens
yeah.
has some of my original coins and my heart coins. He's got some valuable stuff because
Oh,
Wow.
he's got a video of some of the coins that I sent him that you not
yeah,
get. Well, those people don't even exist on YouTube.
They don't even exist anymore. That's strong.
But oh, Blue,
well,
have
next
you heard
year,
do you know the history behind how the coins got out on YouTube?
No, I have no idea.
The way the coins got started, Sunset, took him 2 years to design his coin. Him and Mama Toady designed that coin. After they designed that 2-inch coin, everybody liked it, and all other channels just started doing it.
yep.
Yeah, but they're going to be called the V4 now instead of the V3. But he
I bet
actually
you. I
and
bet
did
you made a
some
bunch of money with
research
that.
on all these coins that are out. There people are selling for $50. It's actually his coin, and somebody is taking the molds and remaking it and reselling it. But he don't care anymore.
Hi, Elmer. Yeah, it does cost too much to send anything these days. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Oh,
So
oh,
you
boy,
might
would
know
you do something?
Elmer Music Lover. What's that?
Yeah, the poster prices.
Yeah.
There's Elmer. There's Elmer in the house.
Would you actually go to, when you go to dermatology, would you go to the aesthetics MD and get laser hair removal done?
No.
Turn this
Oh,
down a
that
little.
thing is very hot, but when it hits you, you feel that zap for them. It's like a rubber band hitting you 1,000,000,000 pounds. I mean, it's pain.
Yeah, my wife used to run a day spa. She'd tell me about stuff like that. I'm not doing any of that.
Yeah, I had it done once, but I got to go back in January to get to finish doing around here for the more sexy I do. And after they do that, then they'll start on this part and get this done and with the neck. And then if they get that done, they'll be done. Then the next thing they're going to do is the armpits. Then if they do that, they're doing my orange free. She's still doing right here until it's all gone. But she'll get up underneath the eyes right here and clean that up. Where it'll never, and she said, yeah, it'll never come back. I'll never have it come back ever again. Not for the rest
That's
of my
crazy.
life. She said, as long as I'm on T blockers and estrogen, it'll never come back. But yeah, I asked her about what hurts worse, or bleaching the butthole or laser hair removal. She's like, said laser hair removal is gonna hurt worse than bleaching the butthole. And I said, well, I'm gonna do it. She said, yeah, you went done. You're gonna have to. And I said, well, what about getting on nuts? She said, you gonna feel like you've been fried. I said, oh, like it got cooked? She said, uh-huh. I said, is that a place you need to numb it? She said, yeah, you're gonna want to numb it there. It's gonna hurt. The most sensitive place of them all. And she won't do it on me. She'll recommend somebody in Nashville that'll do it.
Right. Right.
So they have a
She's a
different
good
kind
figure.
of laser machine that's made for the private areas.
I would not want that.
Yeah, I actually do like NASCAR stuff. My mom used to work and distribute NASCAR eyewear, and unfortunately, it went out of business. But for a couple of years, there was NASCAR eyewear.
Dang.
Yeah, and it just they folded it up. It just never took off. And I even have a really rare NASCAR eyewear blanket here. That, I mean, it's slightly used, but boy, if I were to put that on eBay, I might be able to get some serious money for that damn thing because it's authentic NASCAR, and it's out of print. I mean, that NASCAR eyewear, I forgot when it went out of business. Let me Google it and see.
I was fixing to say, why don't hard to move to Tennessee if people want to get out of California?
When did NASCAR eyewear go out of business? Oh, okay. So now, let me see. They're saying it never went out of business. NASCAR eyewear. Google doesn't even know. Apparently, I don't know. It says Lip Sunglasses. They may have changed their name to Lip Sunglasses. But here, this one says NASCAR eyeglass frames used. So see, that was the NASCAR eyewear right there. Yep, that's it. That's it.
I seen
Yeah, it's
somebody
only
still
20
making
bucks. Yeah,
making
people
cars
don't
that
even
they
know
parts
about it.
on them.
People never knew about it, so people are not buying it. They think it's fake, probably.
And I pulled a very rare card out of some Pokemon cards I got the other day. Some EX hologram cards out of there, two of them, and one of them somebody told me could be worth a lot of money, but they don't know exactly how much it could be worth. So next time I see Mr. Grab live, I'm gonna tell him which one it is I've got. It's hologram, and he could look it up on where he gets all the value prices at, what they're really worth from, and tell me what it's worth.
There you go.
I'm like, if it's worth, I seen a kid that he was a 15-year-old kid. He was in the some comic book store, and he opened up a pack of cards. He bought one pack. He opened it up and he pulled out this card, and that guy goes, "Oh shit!" And he turned around and said, "Would you sell that card?" He said, "Yeah, I'll sell it because I don't know what it's worth." And he said, "Hang on," and the dude dropped over $20,000 on him.
Wow.
For one card.
That's awesome.
And told him, here you go. He said, "Okay, I'll take the money."
Would you take
I didn't know it was worth
$20,000?
that.
I don't know if I'd hold out, and I'd be like, no, I want 50,000, and then I'd make $30,000 on it.
Oh, you got the extra complete set. I don't have a complete set. I just got a bunch of them in their original packages, and I've got Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, some toys still in their packaging, and some Chip and Dale's rescue movie toys still in their wrapper. I do have the complete set of all the bears that McDonald's did with the patches on them. It's just only two of them are still in their original package. The other ones I found out didn't come in the cardboard packaging. They came in the little plastic bag. I'm thinking about giving up the one of a rooster to Julia if she wants it,
Pretty sweet.
even if it's worth something. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I wouldn't get rid of that. I don't never. That's something I would keep forever. Even put in a keepsake box that I have that I keep things in. I'm gonna one day, one of these days, in there in my walk-in closet, I'm gonna take a shelf. I mean, you put it at the top where she can hang clothes up there, and I'm gonna pull it down, and I'm gonna spackle the holes up where you can't see them. And then after I do that, I'm gonna fix it to where it don't have a rod on it. All it is just brackets up there, and it holds a shelf on it. And it's just so I can put all my winter stuff on the very top shelf. When I need my sweaters and winter boots up there and stuff I don't need, I store them in little zip up containers. Yeah, that's true. That's why I am with that one of the rooster. I don't care what it's worth. I'm still gonna send it to Julia and give it to her. That's what I did with when I was getting rid of some Funko Pops that I wouldn't collect anymore. I still had the box. I gave some of them to my niece. One of them I gave to my niece. She kept running around and saying, look at him, you're showing his butt crack. I didn't care what it's worth. I come to find out that the thing was worth $40, but I didn't care. It's like the ones I've got out of a box in my middle entertainment center in where the glass door is. The one of rainbow unicorn from Inside Out worth $40. I've got the original box in mint condition and a pop collector case over it, but I'm not going to keep it in the box because it's more sentimental value because it came from a friend that's not around on social media much anymore. Hi, Regina. I'm talking about Charlie, saying I hadn't seen you in a while. I did tell my niece one time, I said, what would you do if you found some Playboy magazines in my house? She said, I'd burn them. I said, well, what if they're worth about, what if they were ever got to where they were worth 50,000 a piece? She said, I'd still burn them. I said, but 50 grand? She said, oh, they're worth 50 grand. I'm selling them, so I'm selling them that day. I'm going to make sure I wear gloves when I pick them up. I said, don't worry, they're in mint condition. Yeah, it's true. I don't even know if Michael Jordan Foot Locker Funko Pop's even worth $150 anymore. They keep making more and more Michael Jordan Funko Pops. I think they're just going down in price now. The old blue fella sleep on it too. Yeah, I do remember that. I've got one Surfer Freddy Funko Pop that on the Funko Pop app. Every time my pet angel will look it up, it don't bring up the price on it, what it's worth. Even my red Walmart exclusive 10-inch Deadpool Funko Pop, it will not. There's still no value price for it. A lot of them just don't have value to them anymore. Hi, Barry. Yeah. Ted Barry's here. Right back. I'm gonna. Yeah, that might be. Right back. I gotta go. I got to be right back. I gotta go take my medication.
Old Bluey, you still here? Yeah. There's old blue eyes. Old blue eyes. Old blue eyes. Who's over here still? Man, everybody left. There's Denooter. We were talking about you tonight, Denooter. I was sitting there telling everybody I was calling you Denooter because I truly thought that was your name. And then you were up on the panel and you're like, why the hell do you keep calling me Denooter after me calling you for like 2 months? and then you're like, it's Danny down under. Yeah, Bean was laughing because then you start calling me Turdy. Shit was so freaking funny. We were reminiscing about old times, Danny. There's Regina. Yeah, we were reminiscing about the old times. Remember that? Danny. But I truly thought your name was to neuter. Oh God, that was so funny. Hard, do you remember that shit? That shit was so hilarious. But yeah, finally, yeah, Danny's here. Finally, Danny comes up on the panel. Is like, why do you keep calling me Deneuter? Yeah, Bean and me were reminiscent about it. God, that shit was so funny. Yeah, you could see Danny was like a little bit mad, and it's like, why do you keep calling me Deneuter? Oh, that shit was so freaking. That shit was so funny. You remember that? Hard, you don't remember that?
I don't know.
God, that shit was so funny.
Deneuter. How was your train ride? Your train wreck in your butthole? I heard you were riding a train and fell off and it rammed you in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you like getting screwed by that train you were riding.
There's Danny and there's Barry. I miss Barry. I didn't even see Barry come in. You guys should come up, man. Come on up, Dan.
That's Danny down under.
Yeah, Barry and Danny.
Deneuter, after he gets off that train, he goes over there and pops the wiener out there and puts it in his pipe and starts screwing it.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Hey, Blue Eyes.
There's Taco. Taco got a good nap. Taco got a good nap up here.
I thought you was done for the night.
Oh, God, I still laugh about that Deneuter thing. Yeah,
Hey, Teddy, what time did I mute myself?
I don't even remember. You've been up here like 3 hours sleeping.
Yeah, because I was wondering why.
I think it was like literally right after Beanie came on. I put my phone down just to catch some Z's, and then I was like, out.
Well, I noticed when I was up here, I was like, wait, did it? Somebody fall off or something? And I looked and I go, when did Taco get up here? And I said, damn, he's muted too. I guess right when he got up here, he did. He pulled his hands and fell asleep.
Dang. Janice is in the house. Janice is down there.
All I know is honestly, you guys are right. It's so nice. It's easy to fall asleep up on the panel.
It is, because what happens is when you spend so much time up here, that's what relaxes you. So then you get to a point where panels start putting you to sleep.
No, I don't think that's the case.
Well, I've had people ask me, how in the world did you go 24 hours? And we were watching the bushes while you were live coming in and out, and you were wide awake. The only thing you sleep for an hour. You woke up in that live, kept going, and then we remember seeing you on Roughneck. And after that, nobody seen you all Monday. Where you were at, nothing. You never appeared nowhere. I said, but I finally crashed. I said about 10:49, I got up, changed my patch out, put a new one on, you shaved and everything. And then I went back to bed.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I got more than 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I'm actually going to a funeral home today, picking out my stuff.
Oh, wow.
That's the last thing I have to do.
That's the last thing anybody ever has to do.
Well, no, my mom put it in the trust that she wants it paid for.
Okay. Yeah. We'll definitely get that done then.
Oh, the money that I'm inheriting from when my grandma passes away, I won't get that money until my mom and dad gone off with her. So that's just the way it's set up. But they said they're going to still use. I told her we're still going to use that money to for anything that needs to be fixed in the house. That we're going to use it for when we set up in the trust fund. Said, yeah, it's still going to be done that way, but they've still got it already worked out where after they're not around anymore. That the trust fund is set up where it's under a different name. I've got access to get the money out.
No, Vinny, I'm just being straight honest with you. Is it a special needs trust fund or is it a regular trust fund?
That's something I've never asked my mom.
You need to find out. If it is a special needs trust fund, you're gonna have to have a legal guardian.
Well, I don't know. They've got it to where it's going to be in one. It's going to be in either my sister or your brother's name.
Well,
But
you're still gonna
I
have to
do
find
have
out.
access
If
to it
so, then
too.
you're gonna have a legal guardian.
Dominico.
It's some way to make it where it don't affect my check, you know.
Yeah.
So
I
there's
found
most
out
likely
that
gonna be a special needs trust fund, which is you're gonna have a guardian.
B's
probably
getting big tits for
from
sure
high
with some
government,
of
but
that
I
money.
found out that if they do release that check that everybody's supposed to get, that I'll get it. But I told Mom, right when I get it, I'm cashing it out and putting it into my savings that I have somewhere here in the house, you know, and using it towards surgeries or pay for any kind of other medical thing I'm going through.
You were right. It's going to be
If
big
by some
boots.
miracle they did give us that
So,
$2,000, I'm gonna do what it did, like, because that's what it did to me. It made my bills go up. I'm gonna put the $2,000 right on against the credit card.
well, you know,
I'm gonna do
That's
just
what
what it was.
I'm doing.
well,
Yeah, because that's what happened. I had to pay more
yeah,
money for stuff,
yeah,
and my
well, the
credit card's
reason,
gone up. I
yeah,
had
well,
my
the
credit
reason
card
I'm
down to
taking it,
frickin' $8,000, and now it's back up to 11.
yeah, well,
Wow.
Ted, the reason I'm taking it out is because if I leave it in the bank, it'll take my whole Social Security check away from me.
They will. You're right. If you
And
can't
that's
have
why
too
I'm
much money.
cashing it
Yep.
out.
Yep. You can't have too much money, or they'll take money away from you.
And I have to, every time I spend money out of my account, I make it look like I've only got $300 left in there. So when they look at it, because my mom's name's on it too, and my name's on it, because my checks are on the name anyhow. So when they look at the bank, they're like, "Oh, she did take the rent money out," so it makes it look like that. But really, she has already taken the rent money out because rent money that she takes out is $400. She's using to pay for the insurance on this house. But really, she's basically already taken out. But I still have to make it look like I only have 300 left in there. So I do that every time.
What's the background picture? I see something moving and I don't know what it is.
I don't know either. Ted, what's in the background?
I don't have anything there except for the waterfall thing.
That's what
There's
it is.
Okay, so that's probably what it is.
Well, maybe it
it's
looks like
pinky. It's a pink colored waterfall.
I hate to say it, but to me, it looks like a damn gushing pussy right now. Yeah, I had that on my. I've been meaning to say that all night.
I got to tell Hardens. Remember Hardens, that fancy watch I got? Well, I found something out that the watch was purchased from a counterfeit dealer for $500, and then somebody looked at the watch and said it's actually worth at least $300 because it's so well made. Yeah, because there's this fancy watch I had showed Hardens that I have from the ex-scammer that was that screwed him over my mom. You know, because she finally said I need some collateral. So yeah, he gave her two fake watches to hold. But I finally got to the bottom of it. I finally got it authenticated. But the guy paid $500 for this counterfeit watch, and the guy and the other guy told me it's still worth like $300. It's so well made. So I don't know. Maybe I might still sell it, and I might still wear it. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. But it's a like an automatic watch. But it's high class, even though it's counterfeit. It's very well made.
That's wild.
Yeah, I know. I'll have to show it to you guys.
I'm not gonna pull a space taco and go spend all the money on. No, I'm not gonna pull a kid go spend all the money on KY and porn.
Yeah, because we thought this watch might be like $50,000 or more. That's what me and Hardens was thinking. But now that I've had it authenticated and proven for sure, yeah, it's not real. It's a damn shame because it would have been real. I might have got like $50,000 for it.
Hey, Natural Wonder, it's good to see you. So Rom is coming through. I hope Rom's doing well. Happy Saturday, everybody.
Hey, Blue Eyes, did you ever get your coin?
Of Space Taco?
The
Yeah.
taco coin, yeah.
Yeah. I just scratched with it the other night.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just
You didn't
making
see?
sure.
You didn't see? I gave you a whole big
Uncle,
plug and everything.
did anybody buy that last coin off you?
Nope.
All right. Well, I'm going to send you my address and I'll just buy it from you because I was going to wait for the next batch. But since everybody's fucking you over, I'll just buy it from you right now.
Okay.
All right. Let me send you all the stuff right now. So you got I got to get your Cash App. That's what I need.
I'll put it in the back chat.
No. Put it on the messenger. That way I'll have it there.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I figure let me just get it now.
Dang, $300 a month is what people spend on cigarettes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Blue Eyes, I hate to tell you, my friend spends about $1,000 a month
On
That's
cigarettes?
insane. Yeah, they do. They buy for crazy shit, man.
On cigarettes?
Yeah, he likes name brand. He does not go cheap.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I sent you I sent you the exact address, the way you got to write it on the envelope.
Actually,
Southwest.
$7.99. I remember you get a carton of Marlboro Lights for $7.99.
Yeah, I've got the money in my Cash App right now. Like, so if you send that, if you put it in there, I'll send it to you immediately.
Tight.
Well, I'm so glad I stopped smoking cigarettes.
Oh yeah, put it in the back chat. Put it in the back chat because I'll pay it right now. I'm gonna send it right now. It's 25, right? Is it 20 or 25? I think it's 25, right? Is that what Taco's coin is, Blue Eyes? Is it 20?
It was 25.
Okay, I got 25 ready to launch. There's that Tim Furball.
What's going on, Dirty Nail Scratcher? How you doing, Tim?
Everybody's favorite Furball.
Good to see you.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't want to say it out loud. All right, let's go to.
I mean, unfortunately, I gave Zoe almost 2 weeks, and she never did email me, and I'm tired of it. I'm sorry.
Tacos in space.
Yep, I think I found it right there. Let me make sure it's. I clicked it too fast, because I could send it to the wrong person. I got to make 100% sure.
Yeah, that's
there it is. Okay, yeah, okay, that's the correct address.
I had Taco send me like three things before I actually sent him the Cash App. I was like, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you really, really, really sure?" And he's like, "Just."
I don't mind. I would rather be safe than sorry, honestly.
No, you did. You did great. I was just picking around. You did fantastic. I was like, I bet she's gonna get tired of having me check.
Okay, what do we got here? Let me make sure it went through here.
But yeah, I did. I scratched it. Matter of fact,
yep, there it is. Let me see this real quick here.
Because on the
I just got it.
You said,
okay, yeah, I took a screenshot.
Arrives, or the luck has arrived, or something like that. And I was like, it's true. Every time Space Taco shows up, the luck does arrive.
Yeah, because I was gonna wait, and then I'm getting tired of waiting at this point. So.
Good luck,
there we go. Now you got everything there. Give you all the information you need there. Give you my address. Give you the receipt. That way, yeah. Even if you forget or fall asleep, everything will be there. There we go. See, we're all done. So I'll get Taco's lost coin. But I gave everybody a chance. I was gonna wait.
You were a nice guy, Teddy.
I mean, honestly, Teddy, even as Blue Eyes, I waited a while for him and
I appreciate that.
Brian and PJ, because he went and wanted one, and then I asked him, "Hey, did you want to see if Larry wanted one?"
Yeah, I gave them 2 weeks to come through, and I was going to wait for the next batch, which would have been next year probably. And now I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of waiting. Yeah, I'm tired of waiting because they're not.
I'm just being honest. There probably won't be another one.
Y'all want to know why? Y'all want to know how I know somebody's not going to buy something from me? When they tell me they're going to buy something from me later. That's when I know they're definitely not buying something from me.
Yep, you're right.
It's like, oh, you're going to buy something from me later. Well, you're never buying anything now. If somebody's actually buying something from me, they pretty much already done it. That's how I'm learning with
They
my
all had their
store.
chance. I waited 2 weeks, and whoever wanted it and didn't get it from them.
Teddy, you actually waited a lot more than that.
Yeah, they snooze, they lose. I gave them plenty of time. I was willing to wait till Taco did it. Like I figured he would do it again next year, but
Yeah, honestly, it might not happen to the place I went
you
to
probably
once.
will.
Now once.
Yeah, you'll probably do another small batch. You'll probably do 50 more. But what's your channel grows? Yeah, when your channel grows a little more, the other 100 people, then you'll do it again.
I found out that the place I went through once for 100 of them, they want $750.
Yeah, that's about
That's
where I'm
bullshit.
at.
Yep.
It's about $8 a coin.
Yeah.
And that is outrageous.
Boy, wait till you guys see this 4-inch scratch thing I'm working on. This tool, boy, they want crazy money for that shit. They want $20 a piece. They want 20 something a piece.
Oh my god!
So I'm gonna have to charge $30. It's gonna be like 21 a piece, and then
I have
shipping's
no
what,
problem
7?
paying $30 for your thing, Teddy.
Well,
honestly,
I'm gonna make $2 off each one. $2. And once you minus the tape and the package costs, I'm gonna break even. I'll break it even. So I'm probably only gonna get 50 of them because I'm gonna break even.
That's not even worth it.
Yeah.
And that means you have to have over $1,000 right off the bat.
Yeah, I'll probably show everybody so everybody sees that I'm not making anything.
Yeah, Ted, did you say scratch stick or scratch stick?
Yeah, it's a hybrid. It's a coin stick hybrid. It's gonna kind of look like
Benny's over there masturbating in the other room.
Yeah, it's gonna look like a little back scratcher. Is what it's gonna look like, kind of.
No, but if I had the camera pointed at a certain angle and I get up off the couch, you're gonna see my purple thumb.
Let's not do that then.
Yeah, Blue Eyes. I was gonna make it 5
probably
inches.
was a purple thong. It probably turned brown by now.
It'll be 4 inches, guys. It'll be 4 inches. That's the biggest the machine can do. If I can go above that, then they want like 25 a piece, and that's too much.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, you don't want to do that. 20.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take pre-orders too, and all the people that do pre-orders are gonna get a free tag because I got to give people something extra for pre-order.
I mean, honestly, Teddy, make sure that they don't send you the money until you tell them.
Well, I'm also going to do this too. When they pre-order, I'm going to do their envelopes right away, so that when they come in, they'll see that their envelope's already prepared, and I'll just, the same day I get it, I'm gonna try to send this shipment out the same day.
Just drop it in the envelope.
Yeah, and they're going to get the extra tag too, and the tag is going to be off the hook.
But it's a dog. It's like a dog.
It's going to be a dog tag. Yeah, I'm not telling anybody anything. You're going to have to just see what it is. Nobody knows nothing, not even my own mother. Nobody knows what I'm going to do.
I'm not saying a damn word either.
Yep.
You better not.
I'm not telling a single soul. I'm not telling Nora. I'm not telling Joy. I'm not telling my mom. I'm not telling my dad. I'm not telling nobody.
Wait a second. Does Bean know?
Only me and Rajan are the only two people. Well, his wife too. I trust Amanda. So only us three are going to know what it is. But I have to. I have to have the wow factor. Because if I'm going to charge $30 for something, people are going to want to get something special.
I can't tell you if I know or if I don't know because, I can't see shit.
Yeah, I haven't even told anybody. I haven't speculated or nothing.
Bean knows.
Yeah, I'm going. There's two directions I'm going on. I got to say the superhero thing got shut down because of the copyright, the trademark infringements.
That's ridiculous.
So yeah, I could not do what I wanted to do with a superhero. So that idea is off the table, it looks like. Yeah, I was going to have on one side, I was going to have Wolverine, and I was going to have Deadpool on the other side.
Oh yeah,
and I was going to have them like slicing up tickets.
The hardest copyright strike I ever got on YouTube was because of Deadpool.
Exactly.
I don't even trust Deadpool anymore.
I need to go get my mail today. Get my girly calendar out of the mail. Naked girly calendar.
Mm-mm. Well, at least it's not diamond art.
No, diamond, the actual calendar.
Yeah, they will. Nobody will touch the idea. Nobody's going to touch the superhero idea. Nobody wants to touch it because of trademark. And
Yep.
even Raging, who's making it in the U.S., he doesn't want to touch it either because he's going to have to ship it through the post office, and then that if it gets intercepted or gets randomly checked, he could get in trouble too because he made it.
Well, I want to know how did
And I don't want to get him in trouble. So
who was it that made the coin that had Mr. Monopoly on it?
Oh, they'll get flagged in a hurry.
Paul Lee, he got away with it.
He got away with that.
He got away with it because think about it. Look at Deadpool and Wolverine versus Mr. Monopoly, which is actually a representation of JP Morgan Chase. That's who that actually is. Mr. Monopoly guy was made after JP Morgan Chase.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that, but you're right. He got away with it.
And remember Jedi, the different coins he did, like he did in Millennium Falcon. The only thing was different about it, the colors, but the way he shaped and everything, he got away with all that. And I don't see how Angel got away with having an actual Chewbacca look just like him on the back of the coin with a chocolate brown background.
Well,
got away with it.
Yeah, like I said, I got some.
It's a generic Wookiee. It's not actually Chewbacca. Everybody can tell that's not Chewbacca. It's just a random Wookiee. So, it can be any Wookiee. But if it were actually Chewbacca, then you'd have to have the sign off from Chewie.
Yeah, I think the thing is he don't have
the regular Wookiee.
Yeah, he don't have the gun belt going across his chest. He would have had that on there. It'd have been the actual Wookiee.
Yeah, the only hint I'm going to give you guys is there's going to be on the special tag, Bluey, on the special tag I'm going to be giving out. I'm going to have a lady side and I'm going to have a man side. That's the only hint I'm giving you guys. I'm going to have one side for the ladies, one side for the men.
Penis.
Yep, I'm going to have one for the ladies and one for the men. One side for each one.
I need to know. I got all I need now.
Yeah, you need to always, when you do coins, you need to always keep, don't do it just for men, do it for women, because women support the channels and buy more coins than men. It's 65-35. So 65% of the people are females that buy coins.
The females do buy more coins.
That's right. It's 65-35. So always keep that in mind for one half of your coin to make it female friendly.
It's like the heart coin that Ted sold. It was more women that bought it. And everybody said, why are you buying the heart? Why do you want the heart coin? And I said, and I was trying to explain it, but then somebody I'm in the live stream said, well, Bday is not really technically a man, more of a woman than a man. So you get the point, the reason why she's buying a coin.
I 100% more, Harden said.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna. Before I had already came up with the design for the finalized design for the coin for a dog tag for the car to make for me. I was about to take a picture of that girl that Ted has up here bouncing in the red bikini, and had her put on the tag, and then having the message put on the back of, because I thought they did that. Wayne Man Joe would have probably been all over that thing trying to buy one out.
That would sell there.
Yeah, Raging's uncomfortable doing the superheroes tag, so I don't want to try to push him, because we could change the Deadpool and we could change the Wolverine, the colors and stuff, but he's uncomfortable doing it, so I don't want to try to push him into doing something he don't want to do.
Don't make Raging.
I don't want to upset him. So.
Collection. Said he buys toys and flashlights.
And sports stuff.
Well, we all know that beanies thing.
Well, I got something like I said, it's going to blow you guys away. It's going to be huge.
Oh,
it's going to go. People are going to go. It's going to go freaking viral. I'm going to be buying these special tags because I'm not going to sell them until all the other devices, all the other tools are sold that I'm doing, and then I'm probably going to buy like 200 tags. That's how popular it's going to be. I'm seriously thinking about getting 200. Yeah, that's how big this is going to be. I'm getting 200, and when you see it, Blue Eyes, you'll be like, damn, he should have got 500. Trust me.
Well,
Trust me.
It's gonna sell like hotcakes. It's gonna go berserk. So I'm gonna try to do the tags for 5 each, and then that I'll sell the tags after all the other tools have been sold. So people are going to be buying the tool trying to get the tag is what I'm hoping to do. I'm going to generate a whole shitload of excitement.
Yeah, it's very hard.
I mean, the tool
Yeah.
is going to be the
Oh,
ultimate.
people are going to go ape shit. When Blue Eyes, when you see what's coming down the pike, oh man, I mean, I'm so tempted right now to do something different and do this tag like right now, because I know people will go ape shit. I mean, it's going to go nuts. It's going to be huge.
Well,
I just hope I can get Raging to do it. Like I'm hoping we can get it to look as good as I think we can.
Hey, Teddy, let me know ASAP once you get it done, so then I want to buy one.
Yeah, well, like I said, you guys will see it. It's going to go. I may, because it's such a great idea, I'm afraid to sit on this idea too long. I may actually just blast it out this year, and then I may do my second design for the bonus item. You know what I mean? Because I've got 2 designs in my head, and one, they're totally separate though. So I may do it, because what happens if somebody else comes up with that idea? And then I'm going to lose this dynamite idea. I'm afraid I'm going to talk in my sleep and somebody's going to steal my idea. So, you know what I mean? Like I fall asleep on the panel and tell them, say my idea in the middle of my sleep, and somebody steals that shit. Because trust me, if you knew what I had, and this idea would be stolen immediately. I mean, it's huge. You guys are going to freak when you see what it is. It's going to be awesome.
That's what I was worried was going to happen to my stuff. So that's why I went ahead and just released it. I said, I'm just releasing my stuff because I don't want it to get somebody else to come up with it. And then it's like I didn't even say that. But I was like, no, I've been saying it.
Yeah, because I do. Yeah, the alternate design I had, I will just say it's similar to the teddy bears. So, that might be the bonus tag, which is still going to be a huge hit with the ladies, because you don't know the color schemes that I have picked out for that tag.
Right.
It's going to be some things that you've never seen before.
Definitely don't fall asleep on panel.
Yeah.
You do? You talk when you sleep. Your
But
phone's going to hear it.
I am terrified somebody's going to steal this idea.
know, but
I just can't sit on it no longer. I'm going to have to tell Raging about it.
You do got to know, if you do have your mic muted while you fall asleep on panel, your phone's got to hear it. And then the next day you're going to see a commercial or ad for it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just afraid somebody's going to, hear or see this idea, and because somebody else might come up with this idea too.
Yeah.
There's a chance that somebody else could just, come up with the same idea that you do.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm afraid that's what's going to happen.
That's how it happens too.
There's so many people in the world that there's somebody out there that's just as smart as you or just as creative as you, and you take a risk at it. Somebody will beat you to the punch.
Mm-hmm.
So I may have to just push this up and get it done in the next 2 months.
Dang.
Well, I found out that giant roll that I sent to Ted, he thought was a joke. It was a joke back in 1994. Charmin seen that, and he turned it into real toilet paper. So somebody could have been filthy rich off of it.
Well, now they've had those things forever. I mean, they've been having them for like commercial restrooms forever. So I mean, that's been around for 40 years easy. Yeah, they've been around forever. I mean, literally for like 40 years. I remember it actually installing them when I was a teenager. One of my first jobs was going around and installing like toilet paper and things and building restrooms. So yeah, that was a lot of what I did. So
but Charmin found out a better way of bringing it out for people in Walmart and grocery stores to buy and make money even more better than other companies are making money off of it.
I ain't buying it. What's going on, Peggy? How you doing?
Peggy Poo. Little Peggy Poo.
I haven't seen Peggy in a little minute.
Give me some Peggy. Blank to eat.
All right, sing to a taco here.
Peggy's kitty to eat.
Remember, trick or treat, smell my feet. Give me a little Peggy Poo to eat.
Nope, I'm not saying it. Nope.
Come on, you were doing it. You were doing it a half hour ago, Peggy. He was singing it a half hour ago for you.
Bull.
No,
I was sleeping a half an hour ago.
I was about to say he was sleeping,
Give
y'all.
me some Peggy's kitty to eat. I'm not saying the actual word. I'm not
I
getting
know. I
mad.
love that shit when Peggy was in the chat and she goes, "Cut your shit, Taco." That was so funny.
All I know is Beanie,
That was
Starbucks.
That shit was so funny when Peggy busted you that day.
Starbucks. How about
Peggy
that?
was like, "Busted."
Oh, dude, there was one time in your live I said it, and I actually said the naughty word to it, and she
Yep.
turned around and said, "I'm gonna time you up for that." And I go to another live and she whacked me.
That's my favorite when Peggy catches people live. That shit's so freaking funny.
Well, you gotta be careful when she don't like it. She will time you up somewhere else if she can't do it in here.
Yeah.
Now, Peggy times
I
you
just
out.
love when she catches people, man. That's just freaking funny.
Well, I
Peggy
think it's
times
funny
you out,
when
man.
it was funny that one time when Vanessa come in the live and she said, "I've been a hell of a story. I bet he was in a bean at Thursday night." Oh, she just come in and caught me, and I admitted that it was me, and then she went off about showing the testicles.
All right. Well, Peggy's
Remember-
gonna have to be a mod on my channel now. Now that I know that she'll.
Yeah. Make her a mod. She's real good. She's not whack
I'm gonna
happy.
have to make her. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
she
to make
doesn't
her a
whack
mod,
people
but-
for fun either. She's good temperament.
And she,
Yeah,
if
she don't just do them for fun. She only does it if they
Yeah,
actually
she don't like to time
did
people up.
something on purpose.
Look at that Trump thing, man. I'm thinking about doing a tag with that. Look at that. Wouldn't that be a good tag?
No, I would not buy it. I'd
weird.
burn it. I'd buy it just to burn it.
I would buy it
that
just to
Trump
shoot it.
derangement syndrome, Bean.
Yeah, you don't want a whack happy mod. You want people that do not like to time people out.
Right, exactly.
No, I mean, I think it was Scooter where she whacked me because I remember Scooter said, "What the can I do to get timed out?" And I remember Peggy come back in there and just said something, and Scooter never said a word. I was like, "What the hell did he do?" And that's all I remember her saying, "You know what?" And I go, "Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember it's on the Ted and then she whacked me for it."
Tex
Hey,
Guy's a
Bean.
mod. I didn't know Tex Guy even modded.
What?
You know it's impossible to bend halfway over and touch your knees and look backwards.
Why?
It just is. I even tried to do it and it wouldn't work.
I ain't gonna do that.
I agree, Tim. I agree. We'll have Peggy come in and lay down the law.
Hey, I'll bend over and let her in bare my dang old purple thong and let her spank me.
It's Dom. What's going on, Dom?
No, Dom will come over there and make sure you spell the word run right.
Nope, I ain't spelling that word.
How's life in Germany, Dom?
I just woke up. I actually have no clue, but I think it's good.
Oh, okay.
I don't see buildings burning and people running around in here.
I like
So
it.
apparently,
I like it. There's peace in Germany, y'all. That means as the sun rises on America, it'll be the same. Peace in
as
America.
a matter of fact, actually, the sun is out today. We got some good weather to start off with.
Oh, that's awesome. That is very good. I think it's supposed to be a little cloudy here today. I'm not positive.
It
But it was
cold
slightly
here
cloudy
again
last
this
night.
week. Or this week.
It wasn't too cold here. It was like 50 something degrees here yesterday, so
Yeah,
that wasn't
well,
too bad.
in Texas, they didn't ever get too much of that super hot weather. But here in Tennessee, it's taken 100 a long time. Felt like we had an actual summer. Ridiculous.
I think all those mountains keep all the heat in.
Yeah, but I'm not that close to the mountain.
We got Angela ticket.
Peggy's talking to you.
Okay, sorry. I'm getting a possible tag ready, Peggy. This tag's gonna go freaking viral, pretty much. Yeah, I had to get the pictures finalized for Raging. Now I can text them to him. I got the 2 pictures ready for the tag. I don't know if they'll do it, but I'm telling you guys are gonna go ape shit when you see what I'm doing. Oh, you went
Oh,
and
he's
got
doing a tag, but I
drove
don't
up.
know much about the tag. I'm just saying I know something about something else that I can't mention.
Yeah, I
Too
just
many
wanted to do something
mods.
for Angel. You know, like the money. You know, just buy Angel a
Right back.
ticket. You know, he's been having a little bit of a rough time. So
Yeah, well, I know something about something Ted's doing in the future, but I can't say what.
yeah, and then
So,
Angel is going to switch jobs. He announced it on the panel. He's going to. He put his notice in at Wendy's, and he's going to be working for Amazon. And I believe he can get insurance right away, but he has to pay for it, and he needs it because of the diabetes stuff. And he's going to be getting like a guarantee of 50 hours a week if he wants. But he announced all this up on the panel, so I'm not saying anything that wasn't already publicly declared.
oh shit! And now you gotta know what lingerie is. Notify what naughty shit I get off of there. Damn,
Oh,
it's just
good.
going
When I
down
don't get my
the
package on time, I can yell at him.
That's right.
Well, I'm gonna tell Angel that if you see something come to my address, don't even say a damn word or scan that thing. Let somebody else scan it because it's none of your business.
Yeah, I need one of you guys to do a favor because there's this guy named Dan Anderson that I watch the guitar, and I didn't do a damn thing wrong. Okay, occasionally I'll put like some guitar emojis. Well, somebody hid me from his channel about 5 to 7 days ago. You know, I just need somebody to tell him, hey, Florida Claimers Ted doesn't come here anymore because an a-hole mod hid him from your channel. That's all I want. Well, you guys probably don't want to write a-hole, so just say a jerk. I guess let's just use the word jerk. But I don't know who I just need one of you guys to go over there. I have to drop the link, and you go over there and just tell them.
So do you know that it's actually the mod who dropped you was a-hole?
Well, that's the thing. We can't write a-hole. We got to write jerk. I don't want you guys to get in trouble for bad language with YouTube.
So there wasn't actually a mod named a-hole.
Well, no, the mod. No. It wasn't I just want to call him an asshole. Like whoever. I think I know who did it, but I have no evidence. I just need him to be aware. Somebody needs to notify him that's why I haven't been to his channel.
I'm glad that you used that nickname for somebody else and not me.
Yeah.
That works out good.
Man, the name Dean Anderson is telling me something.
Yeah, just right, jerk. Let me get his link, and then one of you guys just put Florida Claimers Ted doesn't come to your channel anymore because a jerk mod hid him from your channel a week ago. That's all you got to write.
I'm going to call it a rogue mod. I'm not going to call him a jerk.
Yeah, call him a jerk. Just say a jerk. I mean,
then they might think I'm a jerk for calling somebody that I don't even know a jerk. I'm just going to say a rogue mod.
Let me see if I can even get his.
Someone went rogue.
Yeah, let me.
I don't necessarily. I mean, I don't know this guy. I don't necessarily think he went rogue. I just think it's a trigger happy mod, and he was just in like in a heat and just kept on hiding people. Maybe he thought Teddy was spamming or something. I don't know if that makes any sense. But aside from that,
I think I heard him asking for me the other day when I went over there. Okay, so he is okay.
That's what I'll say, Hardens. Just say
yeah, I'm going to give you the link to something where he is.
That's a good point.
Okay, he is responding to this feed, so I'm going to get this feed, and then I'm going to drop it in there. I'm going to drop it in.
I'll be right back,
chat.
guys.
Okay, Space Taco.
Yeah, because I know he'll read this. I want to only have you guys do this one time. So.
Yeah. Well, Peggy, True Blue will not even touch me, even if I say I'm Ozzy Scratchum, her channel name in there. She won't even touch me. She won't touch me in no live stream. Especially if Julia's in the live stream, she won't touch me.
Yeah, there's the link. I dropped it right there. That will take you right to his live, which is not live right now. And then you could just go into the comments and just say, yeah, Florida Claimers Ted has been hidden from your channel by a rogue mod. Like just say it that way.
That's all you got to write.
That's how I'll say it. That's how I'll say it.
Yeah, I don't want to go through all the email bullshit. I'd rather just do it that way so that in case other people are having the same kind of problem that I am, they'll see that. But this guy promotes a lot of weird ass mods and really a bunch of assholes.
That's ridiculous.
But yeah, whoever whacked me either didn't like me or is for dropping emojis. And all I did was drop what he likes. He says, "Oh, let me know if you're out there." So I throw a little rocket to him. And so basically he's asking me to do what I'm doing, and then I get whacked for it. And you know what's the most pathetic thing? I had a free membership. So somebody hid me when I was a member.
A member sniping, yeah, that's bad.
Well, I was green. That's right. I was green, guys. I was green last week. So whoever hid me whacked a freaking member. So it's a real jerk. And boy, when I get in there, I'm going to let him have it, man. I'm going to tell him that he needs to get rid of all his mods except for the 4 that I know that are good. Yeah, I'm going to rip him a new asshole.
Tim and Maria had to hide a member too. I think 2 or 3 days ago. It was some random guy that apparently received a membership, and he was from India. And he kind of kept on mouthing in the chat and went a little bit, let's say, a little bit south with his statements. And yeah, they had to hide him too.
Yeah, Peggy, I'm aware of the rogue mods. I've been trying to tell Tower we need to get rid of a couple, but apparently he don't want to get rid of them. I do know of 2 mods that are kind of going rogue at time, but here's what we've been doing, Peggy. Right? Tower doesn't want to confront him, so what he's doing is clearing his block list. Like every other stream, he clears his block list. So that's what I talked to him about. I said, well, if you're not going to demote the mods, then clean your block list. So that's what he's doing, Peggy. So the longest anybody will be hidden for is two streams at the most.
Well, Ted, I'll tell you this. I know a couple of people that won't go on Tower's live anymore because now it has a mine 69 is a mod in there. 2 people were not going there anymore. I ain't saying who, but you'll know who.
All right, I've made the comment, Ted. I've done all I can do now. If this Dan doesn't let you up now, it's all on him. I said, y'all need to let Teddy back. He's a good guy. He won't do the same things he's been doing. And I can assure you he's not using those same noisemakers anymore.
Oh, Silent likes to take Susan and Jay Sarge's comments and constantly turn around and erase everyone. And he's even told Susan that she's going to get blocked in every channel chat that he's a mod in just because he don't like her.
Y'all are talking about me, are you? My weird comments. I have weird comments too. Sometimes I make. I try not to.
I've gotten to wherever he's a mod at, I will not go in the live stream.
Hey, Adrian.
I would go in there and I would literally go in there and fuck with him because he messed with Julia. I mean, not Julia, he messed with Susan.
I had to go get
I call Susan Julia all the time. I call Susan wrong name.
Too confused.
Yeah, I was out of water.
I don't do it on purpose. It's an accident.
I can't believe it's the 15th already. Y'all know I got a painting class tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, you know, old Blue, White Crane will tell Pilot of the Mine 69 high, but the dude cannot. But White Crane can't see him. Do you know that, Ted?
Yeah.
He got White Crane hidden.
There's Adrian.
I
don't know why he don't like White Crane. I don't remember what for.
I don't know why it did that, y'all. It just cut out. I don't know. Just like all of a sudden it just restarted.
I know it kicked you off like it does Wolfie.
I'm telling you, it just restarted the StreamYard. Like all of a sudden the website reloaded for no reason.
I've had it where a couple of times I'll be backstage and this message will pop up and it says I've got 100% Wi-Fi connection, but the thing pops up and it says something about connection, while your internet connection bad, do you still want to stay backstage or leave? And I put yes, I want to stay backstage.
Hmm.
I think it's done that to Ted before.
Yeah, remember when White Fang called himself the Sad Scratcher? Do you guys remember that? Peggy probably remembers. Remember that? He called himself the Sad Scratcher. Oh, I razzed his ass. I said, "You are not going to keep that name." I picked on him until he changed it, and then he went to White Fang Hero, I think, right after that. But yeah, he used to call himself the Sad Scratcher.
Why would he call himself the Sad
I
Scratcher?
don't remember what he said, but we wouldn't let him keep it. I got everybody to rally up to tell him to change the name, and he did. He actually changed his name, but he was calling himself the Sad Scratcher at one time.
Well, Ted, didn't he run under a name that had 5 Queen in it one time?
I don't remember, but I know that we wouldn't let him do it. I told everybody, let's just rally behind it. We are not going to let White Fang keep that damn name. And sure
Kinda
enough,
like
we got him to change it. Yeah, we all told him, no, hell no, you are not keeping that name, White Fang. And he did. He changed it. It was funny.
Yeah, it's like we all changed Muddy's name for him.
Yeah, it was really depressing. It was. I was like, no, we're not going to let you keep that name. No. And yeah, he changed it. Finally changed it.
Oh,
yeah, I don't know.
I wouldn't
probably knows,
want to call someone Sad Scratcher either.
But yeah, we weren't going to let him keep that name. It was, because everybody loves him, and it was like just depressing seeing him with that name.
Now, isn't White Fang married?
But it was Sad Scratcher or something like that. It was Sad something. I just remember that, but I want to say it was Sad Scratcher or something. But it had the word sad in it,
scratching,
and it just didn't look right. Yeah, and yeah, we all just started saying, nope, you're too good of a guy. And we basically picked him up. We built him up and told him, you are not going to keep that name. And sure enough, he changed it. Yeah, no, there's Buckeye Vernon.
Vernon.
Yeah, we gave him a lot of love, man. I think he needed that shit because he did. He changed his name, and he's been upbeat ever since. So it just goes to show if something's wrong, you persist with it until somebody, until you pick them up put them back on their.
Maybe he felt a little bit lonely, or so. Maybe he felt a little bit lonely, and he acknowledged that he has some friends online that actually give something about him.
Yeah, we actually all got together and picked his ass up, and we got him we made him happy, and then he changed that name, and he's never gone back to it.
I mean,
I told everybody about it.
Sometimes I really gotta admit, sometimes when life is actually really beating your ass, it kind of does feel good to come up on here, so you can, you can kind of switch off a little and be with friends and all that, and that has some effect there. And I think you did the right thing. White Fang Scratcher is either way a pretty cool name, I think.
Yeah, we picked his ass right up, and he's never been the same since. He's been real happy since.
White Fang is a much better name than Sad Scratcher.
Yep.
Everybody knows that. I agree with you, Dom. You are correct.
Well, I got everybody for a year to believe that Vaughn was a woman. I even thought he was a woman.
Yeah, Vertigo to work already.
Dang.
Arden, was it you that got everybody to think White Fang was a girl for so long?
I thought Vernon was independently wealthy and didn't have to work anymore.
Yeah, me too. Vernon does look like typical billionaire type of guy.
Yeah, exactly. With a big old house and nothing, no problems or concerns.
Trust me,
if I was so happy.
If I was more adventurous, I would I would love to go up there and hang out with Vernon, man. Because he's got a big ass house. Oh man, we'd have a good time up there.
Yeah, I bet you he does have fun. He's got a big house.
It'd be awesome.
I bet you hang out with you.
I would love to go hang out with Vernon for a while.
Mm-hmm.
What up, my YouTube?
Angel made it back. I told y'all Angel was coming back. Y'all said he wasn't coming back.
I'm still away.
Coming right back.
Yeah, I heard you said you had to leave for a second. You'll be right back, and you never came back.
I was playing some Fortnite, man.
What I thought.
That's what
you said.
He called it.
He's playing it.
Gun Fortnite.
Yep. I had to go play some
Demon
Fortnite.
playing that too? Are you and Demon in a group?
Yeah,
You
we were
get as
playing it
bad as
together.
I'm B-Man with that Fortnite.
Yo, I'm sorry, dude, man. It's The Simpsons, dude. I have to.
Oh, well, you
Just because
explain it
it's The
like that.
Simpsons thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
It's
do
The
the
Simpsons
Simpsons.
thing.
I
So,
seen some of
like,
the Simpsons forward where you look like little slimy little Slumdog characters.
If you just said The Simpsons, I'd have stopped
I gotta
even
go get,
picking on
I
you.
gotta go make assholes. Like, find something to eat. So I said, fine, I'll go get you McAssholes.
There you
The
go. There you
Simpsons is still going on right now.
go. Does that fan only have 3 arms on it? Doesn't have 5?
Yeah, the 5-blade fans always push out more air.
What? That one only has 3?
Yeah, the reason why it has 3 is because I had to do surgery on my freaking ceiling one night because I had squirrels in my ceiling.
Oh. Oh, well, that makes sense then. Squirrels in the ceilings can
Yeah,
really
'cause
do
that
some
fan's
damage.
going to be out of balance. It's going to.
Yeah,
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 that's. I just
exactly.
wanted to say too. It's probably wiggling around a lot.
well,
At the
well,
very least.
the thing is, the fucking fan port broke on it, so it doesn't actually turn on right now.
Oh, well,
So
that makes it safer.
get another
Yeah.
ceiling fan
Now it's just a light.
or replace the switch. Yeah, now it's just a light.
Well, that's fine. It works perfectly good as a light, it looks like.
Yeah, great. It's just the fact that, like, I don't know if you see the board on the top of the ceiling right there.
I do.
Yeah, I had to take off those 2 damn things. I was in my house with a ladder. We're
Yeah.
fucking patching up a hole right there because I had squirrels chewing through my bedroom.
Squirrels,
That's why
man. I'm
Angel
telling you.
hates those squirrels, I guess.
I
Everybody
hate
hates
those
squirrels.
fucking squirrels. Who want to see the puppy? Y'all want to see the puppies? Show you the
If you
puppy.
got
That's
squirrels, who you
exactly
got
right,
to
Horton. They
call?
will
Angel the
cause house
Squirrel
fires.
Exterminator.
They don't even care.
The
He's going to be
puppy.
making $50
The
a day
puppy.
Oh,
killing squirrels
look at
every
the
time
pup
you call
dog.
1-900 Angel the Squirrel Killer.
Hey there, pup dog. Oh my goodness, that sounds just like a little pup dog.
Hey, Cuba right there. She had the puppies last night. Teddy, stop it. Stop it. The mama's going crazy thinking that the babies are crying. And
Oh, he's trying to figure out which one of them's crying.
mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody
Yeah,
crying
I was
but pup
just
dog.
Yep.
Nobody's
just
crying.
wanted
Your
to
pup
say.
dog is
I was just
happy.
like to say. Those noises ain't coming from the puppies.
Yeah.
Well, the
Yo,
mama don't know that. The
like, no
mama just
bullshit.
went through.
Fuck that squirrel.
Oh,
That
Ted, he likes the
squirrel.
one with
What
the
in the
big nut.
world?
He
Fucking
likes the
damn
one with the nut
squirrel.
that's bigger
No.
than his.
You ain't no Peggy, you ain't kidnapping
Kidnapping
Abby.
the girl.
No. See, Abby's sleeping. Oh wait, nope, I say her name and she pop her head up. There's the Abby girl.
Oh, how cute.
Yo, she's mine. Peggy said tell Katrina I'm kidnapping the girl. Now,
Not that one.
not that one. That's my baby right there.
Oh,
Peggy Q. Peggy Q came by the other day and picked up her tags, Teddy.
Yeah, I know. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yep, hers is Scooter.
We're just
Oh,
schoolers. And y'all
Angel,
ready for this? Yo,
what
it's
Scooter hit on that ticket was
6:19 in the morning. 6:19 in the morning, y'all.
yeah.
ain't daylight
Angel,
out
I'll tell
already.
you what, Scooter hit on that ticket for that Pedro one when he won that ticket out of that mystery box. Which
Yeah.
I don't know, that was a good
Look at the
claimer she
frost.
got.
The
There's
frost,
frost
guys.
on the
Look at the
window. That's
frost.
crazy. We don't have
Yeah.
Uh,
frost here.
I forgot what
Y'all,
I think it was 50X she might have hit.
what happened?
Remember Scooter Thursday night, what she hit
Yeah, she hit
on that
500.
ticket for your brother?
Yeah, she hit 500 on that. I seen
Very
that.
Yeah.
That was
nice.
pretty cool.
I was
That
calling
was
Angel
nice,
trying to get a
dude.
hold of him to get his brother in there because I know his brother had fallen asleep. Then I seen Angel running around in there and his brother running around there. I go, no point calling him now.
Yeah, I need to let this car warm up. I can't see out the windshield.
No, you can't. Don't want to drive nowhere right now.
Peggy, Katrina said anybody that tries taking Abby girl got a shotgun waiting for him. That's exactly what Katrina said. Anybody that tries taking her, even her coworkers, she said, "Yo, listen, I got a shotgun waiting for you."
Hey, don't worry. If Peggy takes the dog, your wife and Peggy's gonna be mud wrestling in a bikini for it.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, because I already got. If Peggy actually wants a dog, I got 3 more, and they'll be ready after Christmas. Okay, I'm being dead serious. I got 2 more that'll be ready after Christmas, guys.
That is.
Hey, just put on your bikini. His wife will put one on, and Angel will get the ring ready for the cream corn for y'all wrestling in. He'll be sitting there filming it, making money for his channel. He'll get monetized in a day after that.
What's that?
I'm having you filming them, Katrina and Peggy wrestling in them bikinis and cream corn for the dog.
You're too funny.
Well, at least I say it in a way it ain't naughty.
Yo, guys, so I gotta go to McDonald's. I got at the gas station. That's a bad idea.
Why'd
That's a
you do
good
that?
thing I've been doing. I've not really been getting naughty.
Oh, well, at least I got heated seats. That's the plus side of this. I got heated seats.
Hmm.
You got heated seats for your ass over there.
I love to tease Angel's dog with that little squeaky noise. It does sound like a little a puppy whining. First, it sounds like a squeaky toy, and then it sounds like a puppy whining.
I remember you did that
I just
one
thought
time, and
that's actually
Angel,
way too loud.
oh Ted, I remember you did that one time. Angel said, "Listen to that dog whine, that little puppy whine." It wasn't even a puppy whine; it was you the whole time.
I know. I'm good with that little noise. My dad taught me that noise back when I was a teenager.
Yo, I'm telling you right now, Peggy, you best get your car, go out there and run for a little bit, because, yo, there's no joke, yo. This ice is no joke on the windshield right now, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, Peggy, you better go let the car warm up for a good 5 or 10.
Well, that's the advantage of having a garage, because if it's cold outside, you get in that garage. You don't have to worry about your windshield being frozen.
Yeah, if you got a garage, you only got to let it run for about 3 to 5 minutes. Outside, you got to give it at least 10 minutes.
I was going to say, if you have a garage, you don't have to worry about it at all.
No.
No, they still say when it's freezing or close to
So I
freezing,
gave
you
my
still should
2
give it
weeks.
5 minutes.
Like, Eddie, I gave my 2 weeks.
Yeah, I
And
told everybody.
my
I
boss
can't
called me
believe you
while I
left
was
that
asleep,
job,
so I did
Angel.
not hear my phone ring for anything. I did not hear my phone ring.
Yeah,
And
just say you need insurance. You needed insurance, and you need more. You need more hours.
yeah, I need insurance and more hours. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, just say that's what you tell your boss. That's why you put your notice in, because you need more hours. But mostly, you need that insurance right away.
Yeah, the insurance thing already closed.
Yeah.
That's the thing that pissed me off. It was last week until Friday. It was until today.
That's right. Open enrollment.
Yeah, it was open enrollment. And shit, and he never fucking put my shit in for me. So sort of fucked without insurance now, So that's why I had
That
to.
sucks.
Mm-hmm.
No, we didn't have snow, Piggy. It's just the frost on the window.
Yeah, it's just frost. It's not snow.
It's just the frost. It ain't snow. It's just the frost.
Yeah. Now, Angel, if you see any packages coming to my address from your warehouse, just avoid them. You don't stare at them, scan them and see what I ordered now.
I don't know what the fuck
You
you're
might
talking
pass
about,
that a
Bean.
little slower.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bean, but
Some of the things that I order from Amazon, you don't want to see. That's supposed to be discreet.
no,
Now,
no, 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 no. I'm just in my local area. I ain't going all the way the fuck out to Tennessee and shit.
no, but
But
you know,
it might ship from my warehouse up in
yeah,
Holyoke.
but I hate sometimes that Amazon says it's supposed to come in a discreet brown box and nobody can see it, and they ship it in a bag where everybody can feel it. When it's being shipped, they can feel the thing to tell what the hell you ordered.
Yeah.
Whoever packaged the thing can't read discreet packaging, brown box. It's like the one thing they sent me. It didn't even come in a box. It came in the actual box that tells what the product is. And I'm sitting there like, that's sitting on the porch. Your bike drive by, it's going to see that thing. It'll be a brown box.
Space taco.
That's wow.
Space tacos in the basement, Teddy.
Okay.
I just looked up at the screen. I heard you. I'm driving right now. I was trying to put them up.
Yeah, I'm doing something because I'm trying to figure out my voicemail.
Oh, yeah. Peggy
Voicemail
said if you,
code. There we go. Hold on. Let me see
yeah,
this.
Peggy said if
Ah,
you do it
shit.
to a
It could be
dog, it
between
better look
4
like
and
a girl.
15 digits.
What?
4 and 15. I got to call AT&T. Yeah, they got me locked out of my voicemail box, and I have no idea. I've tried the 000, all the zeros. I've tried everything. And yeah, they got me locked out of my damn mailbox. I don't know what the hell AT&T did.
Hold on, man.
That's the
I'll
worst.
be back in a minute, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
All
I'm
right,
gonna do
man.
something. Hold on, I'm done.
Yeah, that's messed up. There's no way they could lock you out of
What's
your
going on,
own
Taco?
They did.
mailbox.
They did. They like 2 days ago or 3 days ago, they just suddenly put a password on my account, and I did not do it. I didn't do it by accident. I don't screw with that shit. I've been accessing my email box, and now it won't let me do it. So I
Oh,
don't know what the hell happened.
Peggy, it's just the frost on the windows. It was sort of thick
Just
this
got
morning.
dag nabbit.
So
Yeah, I had no problem with my voicemail box until 3 days ago,
Dag
well,
I'll be
nabbit
right
for
back.
10 characters. That's perfect.
and now it's locking me out. So I'm gonna have to get them to reset it or whatever.
there's a setting that you can go into for your photos, and you set it to a certain thing in your photos to where it'll never delete old photos. You're the only one that had give it for be the one that deletes them. Because I've got it set up on my phone. Because I've got photos that are back all the way from 2013 that have transferred from two different phones to this one that's never been deleted. So I've got it set up to where it
Yeah,
cannot
it's
delete
only
them.
missing a couple random photos here and there. That's all. But I've got ones too that go back to 2017 at least.
Yeah, because the way some people say their photos are automatically being deleted without their permission. I'm like, because you didn't set that up. You didn't set it up to where you can prevent it from doing that.
Yeah.
And people just leave the factory default on their part and let it just do what it wants. Oh, Blue, I did a software update for YouTube. When I'm on my tablet and everybody's in portrait mode, it puts me in the new YouTube portrait mode now.
Yeah, StreamYard's really screwing with things lately, man. They've been doing the vertical thing. They did a pretty good job actually with the vertical lives now.
Hey, Ted, I sent you a new picture of Bean's new wife.
Uh-oh.
Why am I getting somebody sending me an attachment on the Facebook Messenger?
Oh no.
I mean, Ted sent me I don't know how many things yesterday. One, I was taking a nap, and I said, "Oh fuck it, I'll read it later." Went back to sleep. Julia sent me a message. I woke up and read it real quick. I just left Ted and everybody else that sent me a message hanging.
All right, guys.
I figured
I only
Ted would
spent
enjoy
20.
that.
I only spent 20, okay? I only spent 20. All right.
I
Let's
don't know
see.
most of the way for
For a
mine.
17, a 16, or the word life. We got a 7. Oh, we got a 16. We got a win, guys. We got a win.
That can't be real. They don't even look like Jenna Jameson. Hey, I
All
heard.
right,
Does
16.
Jenna Jameson have a rose tattoo on one of her hands that said love on it?
$1. $1. 1 for 1.
I gotta
Okay.
know that
This
because
one
if she don't have
is
that tattoo on her
the
face, hey,
Christmas one. We're looking for 2 wand deers in the $10 or the $20 spot. Match your number to the winning number. You get Taco Bell diarrhea with a million AD. That doubles the prize. You get the sleigh. You win 5 times the prize. Let's see if we find any wand deers. We got an oven mitt and a ball of holly. 5 and 10.
hey, I heard. Check your messenger.
6,
And once you look at a picture of something, you can tell if it's real or fake.
15, 2. We need a 5 or a 10, and it gives us 15, 11, 12,
I've
7,
seen what Jenna
9,
Jameson looks now. She don't look as pretty as she used
0,
to.
and 8. Let's see what that 15 is. Would have been fart for 40.
You got
Okay.
$40. Nice.
I just wanted
No,
you to
no,
look at
no,
it because
not yet,
you know
not
what the
yet.
tattoo she has
We
on her
got
body,
Ball Holly
and you
and
can tell
Three
if it's
Wise
real or
Men.
fake.
We got Peg Q's 8 and Scooter 7. Maybe this sign things come.
I don't know if it's
3,
true or not about Jenna Jameson.
11, 10 and 2, 14 and 4, 6 and 12. Come on, all the way around this shit. 15, 13. That's a whole lot of nada yada yada. All right, this is a ticket I like. The
All
three of
right,
a
come on.
kind
Big
Gemma
winner.
Star.
Big winner.
Fish, fishy. Oh, we got a winner. We got 3 clams.
I knew it.
All right.
I could feel it.
Well, I hope you
There.
come on cash with those clams.
Not
Profit
there.
session. You
Not
only
there.
spent
I
I
hope
$20.
heard
so.
clams make good toilet
Not
paper.
there. I only spent 20.
You only spent 20.
I only spent 20. Not
Yeah.
there. Oh, we need another match, a gem, or another match, a gem.
Single
All
match
right.
could be
Just that
jackpot.
single match. 500 pennies.
Yeah, 500 pennies, $5.
That's still good, though. That's still good money.
All right. And then,
Still
and
I'm
then we
nice.
reading
got
on
the
ABC.
we got the
On
banana.
ABC, guys, I'm reading here that an executive order was signed to remove the reciprocal tariffs on many foods, which will help all Americans with the cost of living on food prices.
Well, there you
So
go.
that's going to be good. Maybe the groceries will start going down instead of up.
Nope. 536.
Yeah, just seeing it go on my little
11,
news feed there.
27,
ABC,
no.
probably real.
28, 14, no.
Yeah, you can hold the
Got
winners up
30, no.
if you get any more.
9, no. 34, no. 38, no. 17, no. 10 off.com. Doggy style, no. 10, no.
Show that
15,
winner off.
no.
Come on, Angel.
23, no. Clutch corner for you, no. We is now winner. So we got $6. We're gonna keep that $6 for another day.
Yeah, that's still $6 in the bank. Very nice.
$6 in the kitty. Let me go get the wife for McAssholes. Peggy, not yet. I gotta charge my other phone. They're still sitting in the car right now as we speak.
Just second chances. I wonder where Scooter is. Scooter usually swings in here in the morning. Where's that
Scooter
Scooter?
actually
Is Scooter
in
still in Vegas?
Florida or Vegas or something like that.
Oh, that's
Yeah, she
right.
was in
You're right.
Vegas.
She's still in Vegas. Yeah, I forgot she's
Yeah.
over there for a while. Yeah, that's where she is.
Vegas is nice this time of year. You know, because it's not
Yeah,
too
I tell
hot.
you, the thing about TMZ about Jenna Jameson is fake, and there's people putting pictures out saying it's her. showing it look like her, but you look at the face and the color's not her because she looks too young in the picture. And the face
Yeah,
is
she,
too fat. Her face was never
I'm
she's
not
that
not as
taking
fat.
pretty as she used to
apples
be.
that I placed my order at.
That's
Look at
Scooter.
I got that right by the McDonald's.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
right by
senior
the gas
looking in that picture.
station. Well, that's why I was like, damn, that's a bad idea. But it is
That's
what it is. I think that's why I
Scooter.
Oh, she's back.
go get the McApples.
Okay, Scooter's back from Vegas, y'all. Peggy said that.
Wait, she goes, no, she's not. She's back. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah,
So
she's saying she's
she's
back.
back.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I
she's
was
not
hoping
gonna.
she'd get the hell out of Vegas while she still has some money left.
Right. That's the key. Is do you leave Vegas with money,
Little
or do you just leave it
Scooter.
all there? A lot of people just leave all their money in Vegas.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I'll tell you what I do if they Teddy was going,
gotcha.
Scooter. Yeah, we love Scooter, man. It's fun teasing Scooter.
That is what Jenna Jameson looks like. Wow, I
He's a
didn't know that.
sweetheart. Yeah, Scooter's awesome, man.
Yes, Scooter is awesome. Just like Peggy's awesome. Peggy's also awesome.
Yep, little
I'm trying to
Peggy,
get
boo.
that green Christmas tree, breakable Christmas tree she got moving up off that table she got over there. But I can't seem to win nothing.
Blue Eyes, you got their tag before they run out, right? With the one with Peggy on the other flip side with the little fairy.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure.
have two of them.
Okay, I
I
was
have the
pretty sure
gold
you
and
had
the
it.
pink
Yeah, I
one.
just want to
Well,
make
I
sure you had
thought
it before
so,
they run out.
Harlan.
I do.
Before they run out of them.
I figured
And
they
I got
are
a Scooter
generating and
coin
fake
too.
looking. You could tell. You can even tell when she got her hands up while she's praying. Something with the face just don't look right. But they'll take anybody that was famous in that industry and retired at the age of 50 or whenever they did retire that got nominated wherever they get nominated for being in the business so long and try to make it look like they're doing something else just to hurt their image.
Yeah, Hardens.
Even though they don't do nothing with do anything in social media anymore. Yeah, I don't remember her having that tattoo of a rose on her hand that said love on it.
All right, guys, I'm back. Look at that. Oh, oh.
Hi, Joy.
But you're not eating Wendy's. What's
Hi,
going on,
Joy.
Angel?
Joy's in the
That's not
chat.
Wendy's.
Whittle.
Little Rooski.
And a whittle.
What's going on, baby biscuits, Joy?
Yeah, them little biscuits. One of them biscuits.
Teddy, when's
Yeah.
Joy coming back to Flow Rider?
What?
When's Joy coming back to Flow Rider?
I don't know. You know, like I said, I got to be out of here March 1st.
That's it.
So,
Teddy's
like I
going
said,
with you.
there's
Good.
so much chaos going on right now.
Joy, you did not quit your job. Joy quit her job, y'all. You just got a man. They just put you as a manager.
What?
Why is everybody quitting all these
What
sweet
happened?
management
Why'd
jobs
you
y'all got?
quit the job?
As soon as y'all get these good, high-paying gigs, y'all quit them. What's up with that? Was it because of the pregnancy?
Yeah, she was good at the biscuits, but that was a hard ass job on her. I know that.
She was great at the biscuits.
Yeah, just being a manager is not so easy. It really is a lot of bullshit. It really is a lot of bullshit.
But
Because
you
I
make all
am
the good
driving
money.
back by the gas station. I'm gonna
And
get
you're a
one
manager.
please, and two more of those $2 tickets.
And you get to tell
All
people
right,
what to do.
but that's only gonna cost me $8 for the 2 tickets. For the 3 tickets. So why not risk it for the biscuit, right?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, what you always got to
if it's a
do before
buttery
you quit a
biscuit,
job.
yeah.
Yeah, you got to get another job before you quit a job. That's like
Yeah, I
that's
agree
the
with
big
that.
thing that
That's what.
That's what you got to do. You got to have another job before you quit one. You always remember that, because then
It's
you're
easier
gonna
to
have no
find a
you got no
job if
money
you have a
coming in.
job.
Yeah, you got no money coming in.
Yeah. You don't want to do that.
Money.
Yeah, you've got to do that, because then you put yourself from getting evicted or something.
I haven't quit my job in 20-something years now.
Yeah, Hardens. I don't think you know this, Hardens. Okay. Yeah, Hardens doesn't know this, but Hardens, he had a stroke on freaking Halloween of all times. Okay, I had all these kids here. He's cussing that he doesn't want to go to the hospital. So I just left him laying on the floor, and I left him there for 36 hours. So finally, he finally agrees to go to the hospital after 36 hours. And yeah, so Hardens, I just can't leave him. He's a human being. I can't just dog him that bad. So what I'm going to do is, when he comes back, which he's going to be back on November 26th, day before Thanksgiving, I got to go pick him up probably from this rehab center, and I'm going to tell him, that I'm out of here March 1st. That way, I'm not renewing the lease. So I'll be out of here before March 1st, probably, or whatever, right around March 1st.
You sure this
So,
guy's not
I'm going to
related
give
to you
him
too?
warning. I'm going to give him fair warning, and I'm already trying to arrange it where he goes into assisted living on March 1st.
I think this is Teddy's cousin, or Teddy's like.
But he is a human being. He is a piece of shit, but he is a human being. But I just can't dog somebody that bad, because this guy used to be a crackhead. I got him all cleaned up. I put him back on his feet. The guy definitely is just a slob, but at least I got him off the crack. And then I'm just going to throw him back in the street. I at least going to try to do the right thing, but we'll see. Yeah, he had a stroke. He had a stroke hard. Yeah, on Halloween, he had a stroke. So he's been in the hospital ever since.
Would he care about you if you had a stroke, Teddy?
Oh no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't give a fuck. But that's what makes me a better person than him. Because I do care, where he wouldn't give a fuck about nobody. All about himself.
Yeah, I did that too. I did things for people I knew I wouldn't get back or receive back. So at some point, a couple of times in life, you really gotta be the bigger guy.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. This guy's going to be out of my life in 4 months. I'll never have to see him again. I'll never have to talk to him again. So
Which is fair enough.
I'll have no regret. I'll have no remorse. You know what I mean? I did my best for this guy, and he, that's it. Can't do no more. I'm not a certified.
Okay. I mean,
yeah, I'm not a CNA. I can't take care of this guy. I don't know what to do. I'm not going to be wiping his ass every day, and this guy, I know, he's barely going to be able to walk. And I'm already going to have to take care of his dumb ass for another 4 months or whatever, 3 months, December, January, February. Yeah, 3 more months. I got to take care of him. So it's already bad enough. But 3 damn months, I got to take care of this bullshit.
You can't stop taking care of it once you start. So you have to keep going after that.
I got $20 worth here, but I'm going to hit $14. Let's see if we can find money sign in here. Nope, we got piggy bank. We got Miss Ruby's 29 and Nora's 13.
Come on, Angel.
18, fixing another shot.
3.
Well, it's the only way you can make money in this world.
You know,
I don't want to throw him under the bus right now.
We got 2 more holiday ones.
Nice.
We can find a Rwandier, no Rwandier. We got a horn and an other bit. We got a 5 and a 15 now. So I guarantee you 10 pop. 14 and 2. There's the 10. There's the 7. Kulo and 13.
Kulo.
Oh, we got Bell Diarrhea with Imodium AD, so that's a double up. We got 9 and a 6. We're going to see if we go back to back. Let's see if we can find any wine down here. We got 3. Yo! Nope, that's a gingerbread man. I got to say it for a second.
So close.
We got 12 notes. So we got 6, 5, 15 for Kulo, 9, 2 and 15, 7 and 16,
That sounds like a winner.
7 and 10. So we just got the Taco Bell diarrhea with Imodium AD right here.
Big money.
How
See
much?
that,
How much is that?
so that's a
Bucks?
double up
Double up.
of $1, so that's $2. I'm not going back to
$2.
this
Nice.
store. It's too damn cold. I just want to run right into the damn house. This second chance drawing.
No, that's beautiful.
And then
And
we
it's
got
got a
the
second
$2
chance.
we're looking for money right up here.
I don't
And
know
we
why
got
it
10
feels like a Friday to me, but it's Saturday, guys. It's not Friday. God, it feels like a damn
No,
Friday.
it's not Friday. Thank goodness. Because
Doesn't
I'd
it feel
have
like
to
a
be at work.
Friday to you guys?
No, because then I'd have to be at work. I'd
I
have
know
to be
Blue
at
Eyes
work
is
right
like,
now.
I'm glad it is a Saturday.
Yeah, exactly. Thank goodness it's
14
Saturday.
for no. W, no,
I'd be
not
working
there.
right now.
No. 18, not there. 7.
Yeah.
Damn dirty 20, 27, and in the clutch 28. Damn dirty 20 does dirty again. We got one more Mercury. We're looking for the head.
Dang nabbit.
We're looking for the head. The head
Come
gives
on,
us all 15 prizes. We want some good head.
Yeah, we know you're
good
not going to.
angel
4,
Sorry, guys.
26,
head.
Yeah, you won't be seeing
15,
that today.
18, 39. 30, not there.
Yeah, I just
24, not
sent it.
there.
I
10,
wanted to go
not
get you guys the
there.
tickets.
28, and off.
I want to
9,
go get tickets right
there.
now.
27, nope. 5, one off. Oh, but we got a choo-choo train, so we want something.
Yep.
Let's see if
Nice.
we can double up. 23? No, it's not a double up. So we got a choo-choo train. 35, not there. 20, not there. 15, so we got 2 matches. Pay choose 8.
Match,
One off. 37,
Peggy Pooh's 8.
20, and 11. Yeah, I'm going to check the damn dirty 20. The dirty 20 would have been $150. Let's see. We got 10, 15. So, not bad. I spent about $14, so we got 15, 16, 17. So,
Yep.
I
Time to
got
go get
$3
more.
out of my pocket.
Go get some more, Angel.
Nope, not doing it. It's too fucking cold outside, Teddy. Fucking legs are frozen. Guys, just so you know, leg shot. Oh.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm wearing
I did not
shorts
see
right
that
now.
coming.
It's 26 fucking degrees outside. You think I want to go back out?
You know it's too cold if Angel ain't getting tickets.
Wow.
No, hell no.
Yeah, you know it's got to be cold for Angel to turn tickets down.
I'll keep that for later on when I go out to go see my boss, see what he has to say to me about me turning in my 2-week notice.
Well, tell him this. Just say, "Give me insurance," and then I'll stay here.
I've been like, yo, you gotta give me insurance, but you gotta pay for it.
Yeah. Say, if
There
you
it
give
is.
me paid
Exactly.
insurance, I will stay. Because that's a lot.
Paid
You know what I mean?
insurance.
You'd only
Yeah.
ask for a raise. When they give you that, that's a big benefit right there.
$536 every 2 weeks.
That's what I'm
All right,
saying.
so
That's a big benefit if they give him insurance.
It's
$536 every 2 weeks. It's
Yeah, you give
$1,000 a
Angel
month.
paid insurance. That's a big, big benefit. So that's all you ask for,
It's a
Angel,
huge
for
benefit.
paid insurance, and that's it.
$1,000 a month.
That's it.
Oh my gosh.
But I know he's gonna say no. Janice is in the studio, in the basement.
Hi,
But yeah.
guys.
Good morning, Janice.
Good morning.
I don't know, Peggy. I don't know where Heifer's at. Beanie needs to message her. Tell her, yo, ain't you showing off his
Hi,
legs?
Janice.
Hi, Dominic. Hi, Bluey.
Yeah,
Nicole.
honey,
Hi, Joe. Hi,
tonight, this
Joe. And
morning. Yeah, I woke up at like 10 o'clock last night. I have not got back to sleep yet. I
Yeah,
think I'm about to get up. I got Katrina some McAssholes. You know, So I think this food coma is gonna hit me good. I think yeah.
Yeah, just tell them you want paid insurance and that you would even take a slight pay cut if they give you paid insurance.
Yeah, this company's too fucking cheap.
Okay, yeah, I'm just saying a slight pay cut, but because it's worth it to have good insurance, man. I mean, to get all that medication and stuff.
Yeah, I need health insurance. I haven't had my diabetes medication in like since April. We're now in November, so that's fucking what, 7 months?
Yeah, I wish I had stuff I could give you, but I just don't.
Dude, man, no, Teddy, I wouldn't even take it because my health insurance, my freaking, my diabetes medication,
Yep.
that's $1,200 for, I want to say, a 60-day supply. The fucking the Jardians or Fixtosa or whatever it is, Farsiga. That shit
Yeah.
is cheap.
Yeah, I've got that's their blood sugar. I got a lot of extra metformin here. That's the only way I could help you. Is I got metformin.
Metformin gives me EED. So take metformin.
Yeah, it's the only thing I got that would even help you.
No Hardings. Oh, yo, they told me as soon as I start working, I qualify for the health insurance. So as soon as I start working, I qualify for health insurance. I'm happy with that. Okay.
A lot of times, like
James,
you're not supposed to share medication, but they're really trying to bust you sharing the schedule medication, like the painkillers or the anxiety drugs, shit like that. But a lot of times they won't do nothing to you for sharing diabetes as long as you're not giving them something that they don't need or whatever.
Amazon just laid off like
Because
15,000
times are
employees.
tough right now, man. It's really hard out there.
Yeah, it is. And then Wendy's wants to be a dick, cut me down 16 hours a week. My wife was like, "What the fuck is that?" I said, "Yeah, what the fuck is that?"
I agree.
So
What is that?
she was like, "Yo, because I did not want to go in and do inventory on the night that was her birthday, which was on Sunday."
Oh,
Yeah.
so they're pissed
Makes
off
good
at you
sense.
now. Yeah.
Makes
Yeah,
good
so
sense.
they're all
Ain't nothing
pissed
wrong with
off at
that.
me now. So in all technicality, it's retaliation. That's what it is. So
Wow.
yo, I'm gonna have that fucking by the balls, yo. I'm gonna be like, yep, no, I turned you down for this reason, and that's it, dude. You don't like it? Suck my dick.
There you
So,
go.
all right, guys, let me let y'all go for now, so I can bring in
Yep.
Katrina her food.
All right, Angel. Good seeing you,
Bye,
buddy.
All right,
Angel.
much love, guys.
Okay.
I'll make you
Yeah, you guys
one. But I
gotta
agree.
watch the job, man. The job is number one, man. That's the most important. You got to put the job number one. Sometimes it's more important than family. Sometimes it really is.
Nothing's more important than
You know
family.
that
Well, God is
it
more
is.
important than family.
In a sense. I mean, if you got a family member dying, that's one thing. But something like a birthday, you really should. That's not more important than a job. You don't want to fuck up your job, man. That's your bread
I
and
agree.
butter right there. That's pretty much your whole life financially.
But I mean, there's jobs everywhere, but your people only get a birthday once a year.
That's
You're
true, but
in.
trust me, the job is super important. I fucked up a lot in the past, and I've respected that. A job is really high up there. I screwed up a lot, so you learn from your mistakes.
Well, I've had the same. I've been working for the same company basically for 20 something years now. So I don't know.
Now, Peggy, birthdays are not more important than your job. Now, if Katrina was in the hospital or your mom's sick, I mean that's something different. But I'm telling you, from a birthday, a job is always more important than a birthday. It always is.
mean, it's kind of the asshole move that they couldn't give him that day off or let him do it at a different time. But I
Yeah,
don't know.
those are
Just
definitely.
I've learned to respect the jobs I've had. Because I screwed up and got fired from a bunch of them.
What was the last job you got fired from, Teddy?
Oh man, I'm trying to remember the last time I got fired from one. It was the automatic mechanic, this mechanic place I used to work at. I was doing accounts payable, accounts receivable, and like check-in. Like people dropping their cars off and stuff like that. And yeah, I'm trying to remember what the hell actually happened. But
did you take off for somebody's birthday and they didn't want you to?
No, it wasn't that. It was something like, I think it was like
you watched porn on shift.
Something. No, it was something like
that shouldn't be
my
a fireable
offense.
No,
was I married back then?
Because how easy it is to.
Yeah, it was something to do with my ex-wife. It was something to do with that. Like she was having like some kind of surgery or something like that. It was something to do with medical. Yeah, and they just fired me because by me missing, they could only miss. They said I only had 1 day, and I needed like 3 days off. They would only give me 1 day off, and they fired me for it.
You can't take time off if you don't have time.
Well, yeah, they only wanted to give me 1 day off, and I needed 3 days off. So yeah, I got fired.
If you don't have the time to take off,
and that was for medical. That was my ex-wife's medical, and I still got fired.
That was your wife's medical, not your medical.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She needed rides. She needed somebody to take care of her and give her rides and get like anything else she needed. But yeah, she was bedridden from what do you call that when you donate a kidney? So yeah, the guy's just being a prick. So got fired.
That sucks.
Yeah, people suck.
So that's what I'm saying. But I try my best never to miss work. These people that's all they care about is their company, and if you miss, you get fired.
I agree with you, Peggy. It could be their last birthday, and if you miss that, then you really feel like a jerk. So I agree with you. I'd say I am taking off because it's such and such birthday. Harden's got fired from Disney because of his watching porn.
Yeah, you got to put yourself in the company's shoes. You know what I mean? You got to put the company and you got to put yourself in the company's shoes. That's how you have to think about it.
Someone was doing porn in Disney costumes. It wasn't you though, right, Hardens?
Most companies will work with you. Most companies will work with you, but if you're in a pivotal position where they can't really replace you or they haven't cross-trained anybody to cover you, then yeah, that's a lot of times you're prone to getting fired.
Yeah.
I just don't believe anybody's birthday should be higher than a job. That's just my belief.
I think everybody's birthday should be higher.
I don't believe it at all. I don't even give a shit if Betty White is my grandmother. It doesn't make a damn bit of a difference. I put the job higher than that.
More birthdays than most folks. So
I'm just saying that I just put the job higher than most things.
Wow.
Other than dying relatives or medical, I've got the job number 2 other than family emergencies, medical emergencies. I got that number 1 or death in the family, and then I got number 2, the job. That's just the way I value my jobs. When you get fired from enough of them, you're kind of happy to hold on to one.
I reckon. I don't know.
That.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of bullshit, man. So.
Dom, you say you get that?
I mean, yeah, I said I get that when you say like you lost a couple of jobs and it's frustrating. So you want to make sure that you do everything to hold on at least onto one for a certain amount of time. However,
I've collected unemployment. Like the unemployment, I've collected it like 5 times, and trust me,
the other thing is
the money is sucky, man. Yeah.
You should be able, if it's the right job, you should be able to talk with your bosses and kind of make an agreement out of that you can get your free time and all this kind of stuff. If they want to make you a modern working class slave, it's probably not the right job. Or
Yeah, they would
you
give
are
you
just
half.
fine to, or you are just fine to go with it. Like there are two types of people. Some of them just take it. Some are looking for something else. Then
They would give you half of your gross pay here in Florida. So if you were getting 400 a week, they only give you 200 a week. Okay, and it gets taxed too. It's taxable. So yeah, like I think the max benefit back when I had the last unemployment claim was $240 a week. Who the hell can live on $240 a week? But yeah, trust me, it sucks being unemployed. And like I said, collected like 5 times.
I think when I was first started working, I was making a lot less than $240 a week, and I still made it. I mean, I wasn't living glamorously or anything, and I certainly didn't eat very well. And no girl was really dating me.
with less than
Yeah, I think it was
$240 a
like
week or 250.
2004. I think was the last time I collected unemployment.
I mean, I've never collected unemployment, but I've made a lot less money than that while working. So,
Wow. Yeah, like 21 years ago, I collected unemployment for the final time. But I value jobs. I'm just different, I really put the job up there pretty high.
Yeah, like I said, I've been working for the same company for 20 some odd years now, 24 years. So, it's been a long time since I've even thought about having another job or trying to find another job.
Yeah, I've had some real shitty jobs too.
Go from one place to another where I'm at.
I've had some great jobs.
They give me new jobs and new responsibilities every other year, basically.
Working for the state of Florida for that 6 years was the best job I ever had, by far.
Oh, I used to know people that worked for the state of Florida, and they were happy. In fact, they enjoyed it so much that they were like, "I want to go back."
Yeah, I'm still eligible to get rehired. I worked there from 86 to 92, and I still think about that job to this day. But
the best one I ever.
I could go work for the lottery guys, but I would have to move to Tallahassee, and I really don't want to do that.
They'd make you stop doing scratches.
But yeah, I won't. Yeah, I will not be able to do the channel whatsoever. I'll have to start up a totally different channel. Probably do chat only, and then come back to this whenever I leave there. I would have to abandon this channel. It's considered a conflict of interest. You're not allowed to do any gambling whatsoever.
Right. Exactly. There's a scratcher channel in North Carolina that she used to work for the lottery, and the only reason she can do her scratcher channel now is because she quit. She told him she said, "I'm going to win your stinking lottery, and I'm quitting your stinking job because I can do that." And she did it, but she hasn't won the lottery yet. She didn't prove it like that, but she did definitely quit.
Yeah, I just respect jobs. I just do. When you've lost enough of them, you just. I know I'm reading the last birthday. I know I'm reading Peggy. Yeah, I see your points of view, guys, but you've been through the shit that I've been through. I just value jobs because it's hard to hang on to them. And after that job with the state, I was struggling with jobs the whole time after.
Well, I mean, it's hard to find a job as good as this with the state of Florida. Excuse me. And that's a good gig, my understanding.
Now I can't even get a damn part-time job. They're like, "Oh, you've been on disability too long. You're stale." That's what they call you. You say you're stale.
That's what I've heard.
I'm trying to get a job as a fluffer, and I can't even get that job.
Well, you probably lost some of your younger abilities as a fluffer.
Yeah.
That's a young man's game.
Yeah, Dominic, I'm trying to be a fluffer.
Mm-hmm.
What's a fluffer?
It's
you don't want to know,
employed.
Dom, no, did you? Seriously.
It's a person that's employed to keep a porn star. Keep a porn star active. Yeah, it's like to keep a porn star erect or keep her keep putting ice on her nipples or play with her clit. So like in between the scenes, I would be the one keeping her horny and wet.
Stop it. Hard.
Yeah, I'd be putting ice on the nips.
It's cleaning up after
Let's get being all horny. But yeah, I'll be putting ice on the nipples and playing with her clit, keeping it nice and lubed down there.
And I think it's collecting all the content for they get their play anyway.
Yep. All right, let's see if I can.
I'm kind of rethinking
Poor-
the decision to
poor Dominic.
actually
Yeah,
been
Blue.
asking that
Well,
question.
you gotta know,
Oh,
Dominic,
shit,
even the
61 out right
fluffers,
now. How the hell is it
or
61 out?
Dominic, the fluffers even
What
have to refill up all the lube bottles and clean
definition of a
them and
fluffer?
redo the bed and everything.
A
And they
fluffer?
have to
Two
pick up all
different
the condoms.
Most often refers to someone who works on a pornographic film set to keep actors aroused, but it can also mean someone who cleans London underground tunnels, or even a machine that breaks up
Okay,
paper.
there you go.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but then you hear
So
what
you
it
could
says?
be
A
cleaning
person,
underground tunnels
it's
too.
a person employed on a pornographic film set to ensure male actors remain aroused, but it could also be a female too. Look at Janice
Do you
enjoying
have to do? Do you
Janice
have
is
to do hand shots or something?
What's that?
Janice is over there laughing. Did you know what
course.
it meant? Did you know what it meant, Janice?
Of course I did.
I knew it, man.
So you and Blue Eyes knew what it meant.
So you know Janice knows.
I know Dominic, even Harden didn't know what it meant.
Janice said she
Oh,
used to be
no,
one.
you didn't know what it meant. You know so much about the porn industry. God.
Look at that. Peggy says I need to get a porn, just do porn phone sex. I mean, do phone sex.
Was that Peggy's old job? Is that what she said? That's horrible.
What that man?
Like Harden says, what is a fluffer?
Ain't that the truth, Peggy? That's exactly how that was Teddy's last job.
Yeah.
I wonder if Dominic knows what a flocked Christmas tree is.
I actually don't want to know that.
I was about to say, don't ask. Please
All
don't
it is just a fake Christmas tree with fake snow on it.
Yeah. Definition
I
of
remember that
fluffer.
time when Jay Sarge asked that he didn't know what
It
a
most often
fake
refers to someone
Christmas
who works on a
tree was.
pornographic film set to keep actors aroused.
Aroused.
Because I remember that one time in Susan's live, Jay Sarge said, was wondering what a flocked Christmas tree was because you never seen a fake tree flocked. And I turned around and I said, "Oh, you over there flocking your seed all over the tree?" It was like letting you know you're squirting your load all over it.
Yeah, this salted candy is pretty good. Yeah.
Apparently, I bought I bought a white paid tickets for a white horse and carriage for Susan's pet dragon to take a ride on, which literally is just Jay's Hard going on a ride on a white horse and carriage.
Yo, Jenna, do you want to be a fluffer, or no? You want to probably be on the set yourself, right?
Hey, if I'm a fluffer, I'm going to be fluffing up some trans women over there. If I can stroke a trans woman, I'll stroke her good. I'll get her up. If you gotta get mine up, just put me in a bra. The thing will wake up. Every time I try to put a bra on, the damn thing decides to wake up.
A fluffer.
And my nipples get too
call it.
hard.
I didn't even know. Like, I thought they have to figure out themselves how to get like aroused.
No,
They're
too
too
busy with
about
trying
that.
to learn their
Put a
lines.
sports bra on, and
They
a
need
damn
to memorize their
thing.
lines. They don't have time for the other stuff, Don. You gotta get the story right. It's very important to make sure they get the feelings and the story right, and then the rest is just fluff, really.
Yeah.
That's why they call it fluffers.
I mean, how would I know?
Damn.
Oh, come on! You've
Ted
never
the
seen one?
fluffer. He's also got to clean
Are you
up
too young for those places?
after the back door action.
Do they not have those in Germany? They might not have them in Germany because that's
No, I think it's the same over here. I just don't watch porn actually.
What? They have German stuff like that? No way.
Of course, like they're probably every once in a while probably have harder stuff than you guys have. But porn is like literally international.
What's this now? They put some
not know
stuff
that.
back here. What the hell is this? Let me see what this says.
That changes my opinion about Germans right off the bat.
Yeah, that's called a heartbeat.
Hey, old Blue,
that one.
went to Germany for vacation.
Wow, that's applause. That was applause.
Because because of the heartbeat?
That's the
Why are you
gong.
doing this? Where'd
That's
you
the
get this?
gong, yeah.
NB present.
Yeah, they put some new stuff on here on StreamYard.
There you go.
Yeah, but it's always such generic bullshit. And like you can't really
can't do anything with it.
Do a shout out for Dominico.
Oh, there we go. Listen to that.
There you go.
At this point, I think those should be singer.
Well, old Blue, when my brother went to Germany for vacation, he bought the postcard over there. It had the mountain pine in it, but the girl had her damn double D chest hanging out. I mean, it's bare out. And sent it through the mail, went through the mail. Post carrier ran around with it for 2 months. And then it finally got delivered to my dad.
Huh.
And he got a naughty postcard in the mail. And to this day, my mom still got it in a scrapbook that she did.
Oh my goodness.
I'm like, yeah, he got a naughty card. But he went to the gym to exercise up there one time, and they looked up at the TV when they were there, and all on the TV was just porn in there playing that the guys were watching while exercising. I'm like, damn. But he did. There was some girl that I know that when I was in high school that went to Germany because she was taking that and she was taking German to speak and learn.
Right.
And she said she went to Germany and she said the first thing she did was she went out walking outside with no top on, no bra on, or nothing, just walked around with her damn tits hanging out. And they didn't even do a damn thing to her.
Well, yeah, 'cause that's what they do in Germany. That's how Germans live life is pretty much like that. It's very
But
free
she
and
did
open.
say that. But
And
she
I
said
don't
she did
think
go to one area
any of the
and
ladies
she
do
did
that.
see one girl walk around
No,
butt
you
naked. I mean, with nothing on.
you cannot just go everywhere but naked. There's especially on beaches. On some beaches, you got those specific fixed areas where you can get completely naked.
Yeah, but
And
you walk
it's
around
kind of
topless all you
those
want.
beaches are called free body culture beaches, and that some people apparently like it. We always try to avoid them, but yeah, it's a thing. But it's not like that. It will be everywhere. Just
Yeah.
Why
certain
would you
areas.
try to avoid them?
But I'm like, if you're over in Germany and you see a
Because
girl.
most of
Yeah, but I'm like, if you're over in Germany and you see a girl over there chest hanging out, she's lactating and you're thirsty, you just reach over there and start sucking.
There you go.
You'll fix her problem. You know, Ted would be sucking on them things.
That would make Ted a little more comfortable in that situation.
B
Going
Red.
on, Brett?
We got the B Red in the house.
Morning, Ted.
be red. Hi, Brett.
Morning, guys. Morning, everybody. Jenna, you staying out of trouble?
Yeah, I was gonna fall asleep earlier. We're gonna shut this down at 3:00 in the morning, but
Yeah, I heard Ted was going to shut it down. I said, I guess it's my time. Come on, panel.
There you go.
yeah, then we just didn't drop below 11 or 13, was
Yeah,
it?
but that up here,
Yeah, we were hovering at 13 most of the damn night, and I'm like, shit, and it's just kept going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the last panel wasn't too long ago. Like I think yesterday, like yesterday's evening, did like 10 p.m. or something.
Yeah, from now on, when I start getting sleepy like that, I'm just gonna start shutting them down, no matter how many are there.
Yeah,
That's probably the last time I'm doing that shit, because now I'm not gonna get no sleep, and I'm gonna fuck up my whole day today.
Mm-hmm.
Dang,
So I'm just letting you guys know I'll be cutting these panels. The second I get sleepy, I'm just gonna start cutting them. I don't care if there's 50 people here. I don't give a shit.
You gotta know. Sometimes if you hear
I can't keep ruining my days. You know what I mean? And now I'm gonna wind up screwing over Wolfie.
Yeah. Oh, Ted, you gotta know. Sometimes I get super quiet when I'm on the panel and I've got my camera turned off. I literally just had to go sleep on the panel.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell everybody right now, if I ever get 50 people watching me at once, I'm not shutting that panel down. I'm not shutting any of it down.
I'll be doing it. I'm just telling you, I can't keep doing this. I can't keep ruining my day. All right. Yeah, no,
Like
Blue
if
Eyes, I got
I'm
an
on
obligation to help
Thursdays or
Wolfie
Monday
today.
nights
I got to help
and I
Wolfie
get
today.
51 people and I'm at the end of my stream, I'm not even ending it. I'm gonna be like, I'm staying here until this goes under 50 people because I'm not cutting off 50 people. It's taking me this long to get to 50 people. Now some people get 50 people without even thinking about it. Some people just log on and go live and all of a sudden 50 people show up and say, hey, I don't have it like that. I don't get it like that. So all
Well, see,
51 people that are in my live stream, I'm going to stay with y'all. Don't worry about it.
well, Wolfie's doing panels today with the sports, and I told him I'd help him. See, so when I do shit like
That's
this,
why Brett's
now
here right now.
I'm not like right now. I'm kind of awake, and now we'll be dragging ass all damn day.
Ooh, I forgot about that. Hardens. That's a good point. Is that the reason why you don't go to those, Dom? It's because of what Hardens says about them? Because it's a bunch of old saggy people.
Hold on.
Like Harden says that actually Germany has a lot of cool places like that, and he loves going to those
Yeah, we have
places.
nice places.
But the places that he says that you don't go to in Germany, he also doesn't go to where he's at because it's usually old saggy.
Oh yeah, I'm not fond of because mostly old saggy people. Yeah, I wouldn't frame it like that. I wouldn't be that harsh. It's just elderly people, and of course they have their right to express themselves freely.
Well, why is it always
But
them?
I don't want to see it actually. Like
I was gonna say,
I
why couldn't
I
it be
gotta take
somebody
my
that's attractive?
yeah.
Wouldn't
No,
that be?
used to think we all get older at some point,
I know,
and I would
That's where I'm at.
I would never like you know
I'm not
being
doing
an
that.
asshole about it. But it's but I'm free. I will admit it's not something I want to see. So
I got to look at the
but
college
in some
football games
cases,
today.
you got little kids with you, and in those cases, it's better to check it out if there's any new beach close by, because maybe you don't want to see your kids. Don't want if you see kids see that.
Oh, I don't want my kids to see any
But
of that.
it's not like they're doing weird shit. They're just playing around like everybody else too. It's just they're completely naked.
Well, I
The
mean,
only
when you
thing.
get old, you can't really do anything weird.
No,
You get too
no.
old. You get too old to
That's
do
why I'm
anything.
saying. That's why I'm saying I respect that, a lot of that. But back in the days, we always used to use normal beaches.
Yeah, that makes better sense.
Wow, we got Wisconsin at Indiana today. Indiana today. Let's say Indian. Wisconsin, Indiana.
Hey,
I don't think you can call them. I don't think you can call them
Hey,
Indians
Ted, there was
anymore.
Wolfie
Native
was talking to
American.
me last night, and there was an upset last night.
Oh, I know. It was huge because the Louisville kickers kept missing, and they should have beat Clemson. But those Louisville kickers cost Clemson the game.
Clemson ended
They
up
did.
winning, or they ended up
Yeah,
losing.
Oregon crushed Minnesota.
Like
But
I couldn't stay awake for the game
yeah,
last night.
Clemson beat Louisville.
Yes.
Clemson beat
All
Louisville,
right.
but they got lucky. They shouldn't have won that game. The kickers missed all kinds of points.
That's awesome. I actually
Yeah.
went to bed
Well,
when it
the
was
gods were looking out for
16 to
Clemson last
10.
night. But then
16
I've got
13.
Notre Dame getting upset by Pittsburgh today at 12. So we got two good games at 12. You got Wisconsin at Indiana. Well, that's not a good game. But you got the Notre Dame at Pittsburgh, which is going to be an upset game, I think. Number 9 Pittsburgh's going to get beat by number 22 Pittsburgh. Yeah, Notre Dame should lose to Pittsburgh by about 3 points.
Steelers.
Approximately. All right.
Yeah, so that game's super important. And then you got NC State of Miami at. I think Miami's going to have a little trouble with NC State. I do. I think Miami still got a lot of problems.
NC State's not that bad. They got a running back too with a funny name.
Yeah, Miami's really got some serious problems. I think.
What's his name?
Somebody sold out their playbook too.
I think it's I Am Fluffer.
Yeah, I'm a fluffer. I'm a fluffer.
Show title.
Yeah, we got Virginia at Duke. Duke might pull an
Something like
upset or
that.
two.
Oh, we got
I'm not
Iowa at
positive.
USC. That's going to be a good game. 21 versus 17, and that's at 3:30 also. Then we got Oklahoma and Alabama. I think Oklahoma could pull an upset on Alabama. And then Wolfie's going to want to see Tennessee crush New Mexico State. And then we got for the night game, 7:30, Texas at or Georgia. Texas might pull an upset, number 10 versus number 5. And that's pretty much it.
Me and Wolfie were talking about that game a couple nights
Yep.
ago on after our game cast. We were talking about that, and I was saying that if Texas want to keep their playoff hopes alive, it's a must-win game for Texas. Yeah,
they got to win out. Texas must win out, but the committee loves their ass, so they've already got them number 10. So yeah, all you got to do is keep winning. I'm sorry for saying that. My health. What Joy? I don't know what Joy said.
No. Oh, that was coming from Joey.
But yeah, Texas could make the playoffs if they win out. They don't have to win the SEC.
I didn't know that.
I don't think they're in line to win the SEC anyway.
Well, that committee loves their ass. They love that Manning kid, even though he sucks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How do you see the Iowa USC game going on?
Oh man, if it was at Iowa, I would pick Iowa. But because it's at USC, I got USC by 1 point. I think that's what I picked too.
Wow.
I'm
born in Iowa. I want Iowa to win, but it's at USC, and USC's got a pretty good team.
I was born and raised in Iowa, so.
Whoa.
But the thing is that I think USC is still going to be too good. That's why I picked USC today.
Yeah, I could see it. If they make some mistakes, I could see Iowa pulling the upset, though.
Yeah, Texas Tech and UCF is no contest.
Oh, Tech's going to rip them a new ass. That's going to be a freaking slaughter.
Yeah.
$30 degrees out there, Peggy. I know, poor Peggy out there. Oh, Peggy's got to be cold as hell.
She's poking eyes out there.
He's already out in it.
Peggy's gonna put a couple people in the hospital with those damn nippers.
Oh my! Be careful.
I know. We gotta start designing some more padded bras. These poor ladies are running around with golf tee nips.
Well, Victoria's Secret needs to make it where women with bigger breasts can actually wear their bras that are padded good.
Yeah, we got to pad them up big time now. We got to redesign the bra. These damn ladies are impaling all kinds of guys out there.
It's definitely not easy being a lady in this day and age.
No matter how bad you make them, you still see the nipples through them.
All them ladies up in Massachusetts. There's going to be at least probably 500 people in the hospital in the ER from getting impaled in the eye with like ice picks.
That's what my dermatologist did. That's what the aesthetic MD on blonde lady said to me before she did the laser on my face. She looked at me and said, "It must be awful cold out there." And I said, "Why?" She said, "Your nipples are more pointier than mine." And I said, "I can't help it."
Yo,
forget last Friday.
Forget about every big nipple you ever seen in your life. Joe Rogan puts them to shame single-handedly. Like there was this video of him going online on TikTok where he took an ice bath, and the one day I saw it, and like those things are like towers, like literally. If he's running into a wall, his nipples like they would warn him.
They make
like
it
2
first.
inches before him, huh?
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Oh,
that's insane.
They are But here's the thing, though: you can't unsee it. Like
I'm glad I don't
that's
see
one of
it.
those things you never knew you didn't want it to see.
Well, I do now, and I definitely am not. Thank you for
Yeah,
the heads up.
share share pain is half pain, they say in Germany.
You guys do appreciate that. Schadenfreude's
You
a
know, the
real
kid
thing.
like going in the freezer section, looking at all the women.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah,
girl,
to
every
Well,
derive
baby.
pleasure from someone else's pain. That's
yeah.
really hilarious.
What other carbs could you eat? Okay, eat like macaroni and cheese, bread, soy. But
Sorry.
if you increase your carbohydrates, you will gain weight. Okay, you're probably eating too much protein right now because you're eating pork steaks and veggies. But you need to eat more carbohydrates. That's how you'll
Eat
gain
more
weight.
bread, more bread and
You mean
fiber.
more
Get your
more
carbs
Yeah,
up.
more
like
biscuits and
macaroni
meat?
and cheese, pasta, more like rich foods. But increase your carbohydrates. Because see,
Instead
Joy
of
eats
like eating,
a lower carb
instead of
meal.
eating like 2 or 4 bread a day, get like 6 to 8 or 10 bread a day, like I do.
Yeah,
I
because
just get
Joy
more bread because I'm gonna burn it off anyhow.
Joy eats a lot of protein meals. You know, like she loves like pork steaks and stuff like that, but with veggies. But she don't eat a lot of the fattening food. So she needs to just increase the carbs, and she should
Yeah,
gain
I
weight.
eat whatever I want. I just want the sugar, and then I get on the
You know
slot
the best
machine and
way to
just lick
know?
it off. Redistributing fat. I also figured out my doctor said another place I redistribute fat to the even with hips and thighs and butt. It's also in my chest.
Yeah,
If you
pasta, potatoes, and bread. Start eating more of those three, and you'll gain weight.
if
That's
you're
how I did
eating
it. Yeah, pasta,
protein,
potatoes, yeah, and
Well,
bread.
Ted, when I
the best
carry
way to
groceries in
know.
the house, I can only carry 2 bags in the right arm and 2 bags in the left arm because I lost all my strength, all my lean muscle and everything. It's just a figure.
Yeah, I don't want to tell her to eat sweets, but you can eat a little bit of cakes or cookies and things like that.
Yeah,
'Cause
you
sugar
can.
will slow your
If
metabolism
if
down.
you
You
have
really
cancer,
are gonna
if you
get
have
that
cancer,
once a
you
week.
shouldn't consume no sugar at all because sugar is pure fuel for cancer cells.
Yeah,
Let truth
but
be told to
you've
you.
got to slow our metabolism down. So a little bit of
Didn't know
sugar
that.
might help slow that down.
No, you can find replacement
Well,
substances like
study the
that.
carbs. I
Can
mean,
play,
she says
but
she's 88 pounds. 88 pounds is considered to be like a death weight.
yeah, but that's a backhanded thing because if she's now eating sugar, she's feeding the cancer cells, and they will consume more over time.
Yeah,
Like they are
88
growing
pounds
too.
ain't good away. That could put you in a hospital.
Well, I thought her cancer had been eliminated. I don't think she's got any cancer.
Oh, she
You
doesn't
know,
got it no more.
I thought she's in remission. If you're in remission, you could eat some sugar. If not,
Okay.
just eat the carbs. But I'm gonna
Yeah, I
see.
will be. I will want to stay
You
safe
have
though.
cancer. Does sugar
It's
fuel
it's
cancer?
such a battle.
Yeah,
You
because
don't
I
want to
heard
make it
about
a
that
second
too.
time.
Cells do use sugar for energy. Eliminating all sugar won't stop cancer. It's better to focus on a balanced, nutrient-rich
See,
diet and maintain a healthy weight, as obesity can increase cancer risk.
so basically, you can't eliminate. So she could eat a little bit of sugar, but that should
Okay.
slow her metabolism down just a little bit. But it's got to be small amount, not too much.
Dang. I'm sorry to hear
I
that,
read
But
Joey.
I know the
Starbucks
carbs will
latte
slow it
3
down. She
times
eats the
in
bread, the
one day.
macaroni and cheese, and the potato. I think she likes
Maybe get
potato.
from a
Joy likes
from a
potatoes.
bodybuilder store some weight gainer. Bodybuilder stores have this weight gainer. People using when you have a slow metabolism and you a fast metabolism and you gaining heavy like hardly any weight. They have those powders, and like
Well,
you mix it up with some water, and it's
yeah,
a weight gainer.
I think Joy's only like
Dang.
5'3" or 5'4", and yeah, that 88 pounds is really, really light. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
like
Yep, it
that.
is. It's
That's a
almost like
problem right
child
there.
weight.
Yeah,
It's children's weight.
she's at
Hi,
least
Maria.
5'2". I think she's 5'2" or 5'3". But I'm just telling you that 88 pounds for her age, that's
How
way
much
low.
the
She should be
baby?
Mm-hmm.
like 20 pounds more.
That's approximately around 40 kilos. So,
Mhm.
what was the height again? Like, how
I
big is
think
she?
she's 5'2" or 5'3".
5.1. 5.1. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, 5'1".
No,
I think
yeah.
she's 5'2".
There's a big
That's
discrepancy. Yeah, she
Yeah.
should definitely gain more weight. Maybe
Oh,
maybe Joy, you
5'1".
want to use from a
Let me see
bodybuilder
here.
store some weight gainers. They can help you.
What is ideal
They
weight
have a lot.
for a 50-year-old woman at 5'1"? It's got all this new shit here. She's supposed to be.
A woman who is 5'1", a healthy weight is generally between 100 and 131 pounds. Keep in mind that some
There you go.
sources suggest slightly
So,
different
yeah.
ranges.
Yeah, so we need to get her up to about 110. About
I'm going to
110.
go ahead and drop off there, Ted. Thanks for having me up.
Okay, Brett.
Take care, Brett.
See Brett
Oh yeah,
later.
bye, Brett.
5'1", man. Shit. I thought she was 5'2". She looked a little taller.
Good
But
morning,
because my
Maria.
mom was 5 foot, but my mom says she shrunk. So my mom's now 4'11". The gravity's been pulling on her for 78 years.
How
Yeah,
can you
it's
shrink?
Hi.
Like, is it something
more
about the bones then?
Yeah,
you
we do
actually
lose
do
maybe an
shrink.
inch. We could lose an inch
Everybody shrinks.
as we get older. Yep.
Yeah, you do when
Yeah,
you get over the
everybody
hill.
shrinks. You'll shrink. In fact, every time you go to sleep, you actually get taller.
My grandmother used to
Exactly.
Every
tell
I
time
me
you
just
wake
want
up.
to say. I just want to say the same thing, Obi. Yeah, it's every time you go to sleep. Right.
Yeah, if you guys have noticed, think about when you were younger. Like our ball sack is like an inch lower now because the gravity's been pulling on our balls for all that time.
Yeah, mine ain't doing that. Mine
That's
keeps
at a
shrinking.
bare minimum.
Yeah.
You get it bare minimum.
Well, y'all
Yeah.
got Charles dragging towards the floor, and I got mine turning into tiny little Tic Tacs.
Yeah.
Oh my
Even Bean said he has droopy balls.
I'm getting Tic
gracious.
Tacs over here. And I'm gonna have leftovers. I'm gonna have skin dragging across the floor with no balls anymore.
Tic Tacs make
Ain't more
noise when you
skin than I
walk,
would
Bean.
like.
Tic Tacs
But
make noise when you
oh
walk.
boy, I literally got
Oh,
told
here
by
goes
my
Christy.
doctor Friday. I asked her again, is it true what you said that you said 3 months ago? She turned around and said yes. I said you gotta masturbate. And I said, why? She said if you don't, yeah, it will eventually get to the point where when your partner, you won't be able to get up and be able to use the damn thing. So if you don't play with it, it ain't gonna function.
Well, there you go.
Yep, Maria's here. Maria hit the Mega Millions, guys. Maria was the winner in Georgia for the Mega Millions. Oh, Maria,
Nice.
Maria.
Really?
Probably,
Congratulations,
because
Maria.
you know that's why Mr. Honeybee left the live stream so quick.
Yep.
What's going on, Johnny Weld? Good
Hi,
morning, Christy.
Saggy ball sack.
You know Maria's going to share that with Dominic.
Yeah, it's called saggy ball sack syndrome. That's what we got right now with age, pulling our balls down.
That's where it's
GBSS.
Hi, Johnny.
Yep, SBS, saggy ball sack syndrome.
Oh gosh, SBSS.
Yeah, me and Blue Eyes got it full force.
Well, you got to know when women get
What
over
happens
the
when you get
hill,
old?
you know, their tits start going to drag across the floor.
Oh yeah.
And they get to the point they don't wear a good bra that'll hold them up at the right place. They got them to where they look like they're too close to their belly button. They're not up at the right spot anymore.
Yeah.
Well, if you have too big of a pair of tits, they can mess around with your back. Like it's apparently literally it's so much weight attached to your front, and there are some women they are deliberately making letting their breast making smaller because they can deal with the weight of them. If
That happened to a
especially
girl
if they a little bit skinny.
that I went to high school with.
No, Maria, we're talking about
that.
tits in this case. Yes, no,
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
gotta
boobs
remember.
and balls and everything else, Maria. We're touching on everything, Maria. We're talking on saggy balls and
You gotta
saggy
remember
breasts.
one thing. I was talking to Becca one time, and we were talking about chest, and she said it don't matter if you get an implant. You get an implant, still when you go to the hill, they can still droop just like a natural ones do. And I said, damn.
You just guys notice that every time we get really weird conversations, Maria always shows up, or Joy, or somebody.
Joy could come down the chat, but I'm not responding to it.
Yeah, I know. I see it.
True, Maria.
I know. Look what Maria says. We talking about balls?
Now Teddy's mentioning it. Now Teddy's mentioning it's actually true, Maria. Maria, any statements on that?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
funny.
the other Thursday when I was at Walmart, I was seeing Amish, and I remember seeing him when he was a little kid, and I walked up to him and he was with Dad, and his dad said, "Oh, I remember you," and then I turned around and said, "I remember him being little," and he turned over and said, "Well, look at my son. Look at his chin." I said, "Well, what's different about his chin?" It looked like he's got ball sack on his for a chin. And I just started dying out laughing. He said, "Damn it, Dad, you got to embarrass me everywhere we go." And his chin looked like a ball sack.
Yeah, I wanted to go get some tickets. The ones that I sent to Maria, I want to replicate that to see if it was just a bad batch of tickets or if that ticket is just garbage. I wanted to get 10 in a row from the store up the street or somewhere else. It's only $3 ticket. It only cost me $30, and I wanted to do that. I guess I'll go live and do it, but I don't have the tickets yet.
Well, I cashed in my $4 I had in tickets and at the machine in Walmart because I didn't
Yeah,
want to
Maria
buy
only
gas
got one
station
winner.
anything.
Maria only got one win out of those 10 tickets. That's it. Horrible.
Yeah, well, when I did that, all I did is I scratched off. I played one of the new Christmas tickets that had the stockings on it and just had a find symbols on it. And I didn't win nothing on it. And then I scratched the last ticket I scratched, I think, was $1, or it might have been a $2 ticket. And I wound up winning a free ticket because it said if you find the money bag, you automatically win that prize. It was just a free ticket. And I thought, stupid, dreaded Tennessee ticket. I said, all I can get is either $1 or $2 ticket now. Ain't much can amount to nothing. That's all I can get lately is just a dang old free ticket lately.
Yep.
I don't play as much.
Some girl told me get 10 in a row. The girl up the street that I run into, she's like one of them regular girls that come in there and buy stuff.
Yeah.
She said to get 10 in a row from Maria. And I did just what she said. And Maria gets $3 back out of 30. 10 fucking percent. Okay. So I just want to go do it myself to see what I get, and see if it was bad, because I've done better buying 2 in a row from 5 different books. And that's what I would rather do. If that's what's going to be bring the wins for Maria, I'll just do it again for her. I'll go get 5 in a row from however many books I got to get. So I'll have to get them for what? How much is that? From 10 different books? Yeah, I'll have to go to 10 books and get a pair from each book. Or 5 books.
Yeah.
Get pair. Yeah. So it'll be 6. That's right. So I'll have to go to 5 different books, get Maria 2 at a time. And that is the way that I do it. And she'll probably get bigger winners and more winners.
I agree, Chrissy. Teddy buys himself the winners. He buys himself the big $500 winners. He doesn't give those.
I didn't buy anything off that book, though. I never. This was my second best store I got those from Maria. I didn't buy nothing on there. That's why I did it on purpose, so that there would be any kind of conflict. And yeah, second best store gave me the losers, but that's also the store that gave me the hundo on the $2. What was it? $2 Gold Rush Green, and the hundo on the holiday $5 ticket. Remember that night where I got the 2 hundos? That's the store. That was the hot store. And I got those tickets for Maria, and yeah, Maria got basically the worst damn batch. So it happens, though.
Yeah.
So I would like to replicate it, see what would happen if I did it again. Yeah, I do. I just don't know if the book, because I got already a $50 win, and I don't know if that book is still up there. That book's probably tapped out. But I haven't bought tickets. I haven't bought tickets in 3 days, right? 3 or 4 days.
Hi, Snake.
There's the Snake Rooskies.
Space Taco fell off.
Yeah, Taco. Yeah, that
He
phone
was
probably
a
went
Snake
down.
fan behind his mic music. You know he wants to play.
Yeah, hell yeah. I guess the health was okay, but yesterday they got some stuff at Walmart, and that was the strongest smelling stuff. It smelled like pumpkin spice.
That thing got my sinuses on my left sinus. I was clogged up and had a headache yesterday. Remember? Because remember, I went to the Walmart in the morning. That stuff stunk so bad that yeah, I felt like shit the whole day on Friday. Yeah, if I go back to that store and it smells that bad, I'm going to tell the manager. You know, you're gonna really fuck up your customers that have allergies.
You got to let them know, Teddy.
It was some of the wretched stink. I don't know if there was an air freshener there or what the hell that smell was, but it smelled like similar to pumpkin spice.
That's the
At
worst.
least it didn't smell like shit.
No, I would have rather
Okay,
smelled
that
the
wouldn't
shit.
have
I
been
wouldn't have
good.
had this allergy problem.
I'm with you. At least it didn't smell like that, James. It could have been worse.
Yeah, I knew Maria, but I think Jim wants to do it again for you, and we have more success. So what I want to do is go test this theory again and do it that way because this girl swore to me she was giving me good advice. So I want to try it one last time my way, and then or her way actually, and then if that fails, then we'll go to do it my way, where I'll go to 5 different books and I'll get a pair from each book. And that's my way, and that's how I've been
That's what we
successful.
know works. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my success. So with Maria, I think that's why I want to test it one last time, just if Maria got a bad book. So we go try this because this girl like was lecturing me for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I'll do it her way one last time, and if that fails, then we'll do the pairs. Because I think Jim wants to do it again for you, Maria. But this time I'll send you pairs from 5 different books. I can guarantee you are not going to get smoked the way you did this last time.
Teddy, you let some woman lecture you for 10 minutes and you weren't even on a date.
Yeah, it's some girl there. She's like what do you call it? Like kind of autistic. So I'm always trying to be real nice to her, but she is infatuated with Lotteria, crosswords, and that treasure ticket. And I heard her out, and she was swearing to me she gets big wins and a lot of wins. But that's
What's up, Coasty?
apparently what she does is she plays those 3 tickets.
What's up, Coasty?
Yeah, crosswords, treasure, and lotterias. And she always tells me she does best getting 10 in a row of the tickets in a row.
That's how I do it too. I like to get at least 10.
Yeah. Now with me though, I've had the success getting pairs. 2 lotterias, 2 treasure
I
islands.
always lose when I just get pairs. I'm always getting 2 losers.
Space Code. Damn, I'm about to
might
call him the wrong person.
Might as well just throw money away if I'm going to buy just 2.
Yeah, that's right. They coasty.
Yeah, the space hole is there.
Money to somebody on the street and be fine. It'd be better off.
I like to buy my tickets, in pairs, just like my breasts. So
I have to have them in 10. Same rule though.
Yeah, just like a pair of nice breasts. Yeah, you gotta get a pair of
10
tickets
at a time.
Yeah, when you're picking your tickets, think of it like you're picking titties. You always pick them in pairs.
Oh hell no! Wait, that's the way women pick their tickets, like they're picking nuts. That's probably what they do when they're in the grocery store and they're picking out their nuts for a pie. They're sitting there thinking, "Oh, these nuts better be as good as my man's, or I'm not going to use them in my pie."
A fucking random morning in the background. That's why Jenna was talking. Like.
Now, Ted, I'm guilty. I
Put the
was
icing on
on
the
Facebook. I got a dang ad about pregnancy, and they had a damn sex doll right there. The lower half of it, they was molded from some porn star, where they were sticking the suction cup in there. Showing how they used the suction cup to pull the baby out. I mean, it was really graphic. For an ad. He shows me a naughty ad, and all of a sudden I start getting them. Instagram, I like it on Instagram. It's just pure naughty women doing naughty things. But the one that had a damn screwdriver handle up her hoo on, you could see the whole lips and everything when you push that thing out.
Insta
And the whole floor is just wet everywhere.
Just chatting to get
Instagram is
lit
a
up, y'all.
platform for pure show-offs.
I get pure, it's just all naughty reels I get on Instagram. On Facebook, at least I get some clean ones. All because I came out in a short story. I came out there about something, and after I did that, I get naughty everything now. Ridiculous.
I know Dominic loved how I just threw the random sound, the Doors sound effects and everything in the background.
I ignore them.
Yeah.
They don't bother
I was
me.
talking about
He's used to it
Jenna was
already.
yeah, Jenna was talking about something on Instagram, and you just on the back of your hair, just kept on talking. Like, yeah. Bean got 3 boners, one on the 2 on the tits and 1 in the pants. No, I'm just kidding, Vinny.
I remember I trip out Dominic with some of the stuff I do.
Hey, when I was in Target Thursday, I had to go in there and get the hair mask that Becca told me to use for frizzy hair. I got on YouTube, I was looking around, I go, I'm a bitch. This jackass, name alive. Now I can't get Doris to play in here. I'm a bitch. I was looking for you to be live. I can tell you to start playing Doris nonstop. They're gonna have the phone on blast. I was like, well, there goes my opportunity. Because I was right next to a very gorgeous hot chick. And she looked at me and she kind of winked at me, and then I heard her say, ma'am, you find me attractive? I said, sure do. And I was just like, damn it, I could have bad Doris play right now. She could have been cracking up.
Yeah. Where's Johnny? Johnny, you live in Florida, right? Yeah, you know what? I might put Johnny on my damn Christmas card. My little, my Secret Santa thing.
Yeah, a little weird
I don't
Secret
know. Yeah,
Santa thing you got going over there.
I've never sent Johnny nothing before, man.
I don't think Johnny's ever gave his address up to anybody before.
That's what I'm wondering. You know, like Johnny's never gotten any. We've never given Johnny anything like before.
No,
So
because I've seen him in Cougars Live, and he never enters the giveaway or nothing. He don't put a number down or do anything.
Maybe he doesn't need anything. He's got all he needs.
He probably doesn't want to give his address out.
Maybe he has all he needs right there in Florida.
Yeah, he's in Florida, but yeah, he don't want to give his address, I don't think.
No, it's like that day that old Blue did his giveaway. If I would have won anything, I would just donate it all to somebody in different people in the chat.
Yeah, I think he's up there near Mar-a-Lago, which is like Palm Beach. Yeah, probably up near Palm Beach.
Yeah, I did do that when I won Nana's
donated other stuff.
Dog tag I donated to Christy.
Johnny's a troll.
Just don't give him your crabs. I agree. That's good advice, Kirsty. Kirsty's got a lot of good advice.
Yeah, we've seen Johnny around for at least 2 years, 3 years.
As I said, Johnny's been around longer than I have.
Well, old Blue, that is called Space Coast, old Blue.
Oh, goodness gracious. I'm sorry, Kirsty. You're much younger and more attractive.
Space Coast. If anybody gets crabs, it's going to be old Blue that's going to give us his blue crabs.
Oh,
he's the one that's got them crawling all over. He's already infected the backstage with them.
I'm pretty old.
That's why you gotta come up here with some pest patrol and spray them motherfuckers, or come up here with a blowtorch to burn the hell out of them.
Y'all need to be.
I do remember watching a Jameson movie where she played as a firefighter, and they had real flames going off. So they had medical crew there and a real fire department fighters there just in case something bad would have happened. And she just sitting there getting it on while the flames were just going off around her.
Maria.
Damn.
Jenna, do you like sweaty firefighters?
Every time
No
you
answer on
say
that, huh?
something to John, you always turn around and say, that's all right.
I'm gonna have to say that silence is the answer.
He must be high 24/7 on where he's smoking.
How did Johnny knew who that was right there? How did Johnny know that? That was little Twiggy. That was little Twiggy. Yeah. How did Johnny know that was the little Twiggy? Little Twiggy.
Johnny's been around for a while.
Well, Ted, I didn't know that you never knew that the girl that jumping up and down in the red bikini was a damn porn star.
No, Coasty, you mean that weird? Coasty, you mean that weird? That weird shit you do in your armpit? Like that reminds me of something. Teddy, didn't you say you want to have one of those robots, of those house robots,
Oh
to kind
no.
of?
That's
And
Some
I
weird
thought,
armpit stuff again.
I thought, why not bagpiping the shit out of this thing?
Well, I remember Russell come in here, said he used Google Lens to find out who she is, and I'm like, if you really wanted to know who she was, you just had to ask me. I could have just told you. You didn't have to look it up, nothing. I knew all the time who she was.
Dominic plays that little.
That's good, Dom. Actually, you did a really good job with that.
But Ted, you do remember one time I said I do recognize that girl from somewhere and knew she was from some movie or TV show.
Yeah, let me see if we can get here. Let's see here.
That's Meg.
Is bagpiping good for you?
No. No.
Yes, bagpiping can be beneficial, improving lung capacity and promoting mental well-being. It strengthens your lungs and arms, and the rhythmic breathing can reduce stress. However,
Teddy,
poorly maintained bagpipes can cause a serious lung condition if they become contaminated.
Teddy, she's talking about the instrument. She's talking about the instrument.
Right.
No,
Actually
they're
being a
sex.
musician.
No, they're talking about sex.
About the actual bagpipe.
There's sex right here. Yes, it's good for you.
No, the thing is, no,
It's
she
not for
talking.
non-virgin. That is
She's
about
talking
what
about.
Johnny's saying, the actual bagpipe.
No,
She's
no,
talking
it's all
about
about
the
sex.
instrument, Teddy.
No,
But
it says
here's the
armpit
thing.
sex. It says armpit
No,
sex
it's
there. Yeah.
not. That's not
Ask,
it.
no, here's the thing. Asking Google something like that is such a Teddy thing to do.
Exactly.
I know. Actually,
Exactly.
breathing those
Teddy's the only
bagpipes
one who
can
really
be
relies on
a
Google
lot of
like this.
stress on your lungs.
Oh God, that's so funny.
And lets Google tell him what to do. That's what's
Is
even
the
more
double
funny.
chocolated 6 9 good for you? Like some weird porno technique, sex technique. Is it healthy?
Hi,
Google
Hey,
Christy.
doesn't know
whatever you're
everything, y'all.
doing, don't eat
Does it
any kind of
does it
cereal
prolong
that's
your
got a
life?
hole in it.
It's the good.
Especially if I'm talking about anal sex, don't eat anything with a hole in it.
Man, I would love to see Teddy's searching history.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No one wants to see that.
It's probably some outrageous stuff.
Yeah,
No one wants to see
there
that,
it is
Dom.
actually.
I'm
No,
Hey
ashamed
guys,
if that
don't get to go
happens
because
just
I got to get
because they
ready
didn't
for my
spray no
surgery.
deodorant underneath them to keep them from sweating.
And I don't think I don't think it's any kind of a kink or something. I think it's actually genuinely just curiosity. You have those questions just on your
Yeah, I
mind.
do. You're right. You're right. I do ask a lot of weird ass questions.
Janice is fixed to go live. That's why she jumped on.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna tell Janice there's 15 here. You know, because sometimes she'll do a panel on Saturday or Sundays. I was gonna suggest to her that maybe if she wants to do a panel.
Well,
Every time you do that, she
private.
messes up.
Yeah, I look like a horse's ass. That's why I didn't say nothing yet. I was thinking about do I tell her that or not? 'Cause there are already 15 people here, so.
Well, if you look like a horse's ass, I don't want to see that part.
Yep. Yeah, let me just tell her the message. I'm gonna tell her on Messenger. I'll give her the facts.
Ted, search Search history. How many dominoes can fit in your ass?
Yeah, where's Janice? Has it been that long since I talked to Janice? November 10th? Janice Ruski, I was just going to tell you there's 15 people here. I don't know if you want to do a panel or not, but, it's just telling you there's 15 here. I was thinking about, it is Saturday, but it's up to you. Saturday, Sundays are good panel days, but it's up to you if you don't want to do it. If you're, you got to want to do it for yourself too. So I sent her that message.
So
I ain't never do
the
that.
honeybees actually won the Mega Millions yesterday.
Yeah, they did. They hit the Mega Millions. Yep.
Congratulations, Maria. Have I told you how attractive you are today?
Yeah.
No, just real quick for real. Did I miss anything?
No, I don't think anybody actually won. But it would have been
Man,
cool.
I will wish it to them. So Maria could retire finally.
Exactly.
Yeah, put snakes to some ass.
Cool.
I know. I'm reading. I'm smiling.
Yeah, give them a pop for a bottle.
I know. It's funny.
It depends on it depends on if the woman's pegging me or or the woman that you got the damn thing between her legs.
All right. Don't let Janice down. She just told me she's going to do a panel. Because I'm going to shut it down and we'll go over there, see her. And I'll do another panel later today. But after I help Wolfie. Or I'll do one and then I'll go help Wolfie, whatever. But yeah, she's going to do a panel.
For you. Sometimes I'm a bottom, sometimes I'm a top.
Jenna always be on this top attack modus, like a fucking javelin missile.
I just hope a few of us are going to go over there and jump on the panel because otherwise, because she's going to get to the point where she's not going to do them anymore if nobody's going to participate.
Yeah,
that's what she just said. I kind of talked her into it. So I feel bad because I talked her into it and then nobody participates. So I'm going to go cook breakfast and jump on her panel.
I'm going to have to go take a nap.
In about 3 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, y'all better go over there and get on her panel. Don't let her down.
Yeah, you too.
Well, what about you, Bean?
I'll go over there and give her a like and say hi, but I do got to do it.
Look at Maria.
You're such a fucking hypocrite.
Bingo.
Yeah, look at Maria saying, "Are we kissing ass now?"
Take care, Snake. Oh my, Chrissy. Where do you come up with this stuff? You've been hanging out with Katie too long.
Hey, Chrissy, what you doing? I see Chrissy. You sit in my master bedroom window, sit there flicking your bean, watching me doing whatever I'm doing in the bedroom.
Tell Jim we said hello.
You just want to see my Victoria's Secret lingerie collection, what you want to see.
Yeah, Maria, eggs and bacon, and yeah, I got those organic potatoes. So I'm gonna make. They're like little medium. They're about the potatoes are about the size of an egg, and yeah, because I'm keeping my carbs kind of low. But that's what I'm gonna go make, and then I'll do it on the panel too.
Yeah, Ted's keeping his carbs low. I eat whatever I want. Exercise 5 days a week for an hour and 50 minutes, like my doctor.
That's what I need to be doing. Yeah, Bean, that's what I need to do. I need to start exercising
even
more.
though I do that, it happens. My doctor weighed me, and she said I've already gained about 4 pounds, but she said it's all the fat in my chest, my hips, my thighs, and my butt. That's all it is. And everywhere else, I don't have the fat. Then she turned around and said that you'll weigh that, but 3 months later, you're back to weighing 144 again. And you're still eating the same amount of calories. I said, I know, it's weird. But she checked my metabolism and said, I've got a really high fast metabolism. But she said in 4 or 5 years, it'll get to where my metabolism will get to where it does for people that's overweight, where it ain't as healthy as it should be, but that's normal.
Yeah,
ain't nothing I can do with that.
There we go. I pinned a new link there. Or not the link, message.
That day I was in there, they went to check my legs, and she had a lady that was training because she's going to the Vanderbilt Medical School. She's training there because she wants to, when she gets through all her training in her school, she wants to be a doctor that helps out little kids when they're sick and stuff. And when she was training, she said, "Well, we gotta examine your legs." So I just stand up, pull my pants down around my ankles. Said, "Go ahead and examine." And she said, "Okay, you can pull your pants back up now." So I didn't care. I told her when I'm in a dermatologist, I just get butt naked. I don't care.
Oh, look what Maria just did. Maria just put a good idea. She said she's going to fry the potato. You know what? I might do that too, Maria. What I'm going to do, though, I'll nuke it first, like 3/4 of the way, then cut it up, and then that way it will fry faster. Yeah, Maria's got me really thinking outside the box today.
And
You know,
in a
fried
fryer.
potato is damn good. You know?
Yeah, potatoes is actually for you something completely new. Like you barely had them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
just I'm
don't
thinking about
say,
frying them.
that is that's gross right there. Hell, that's an image I don't want pictured. Space Coast guy's smiling all about my butthole right now. I think you got a taste
Coasty.
about my butthole.
Coasty. This is a coasty. Man, I haven't seen Miss Scratcher in so damn long. What happened, Coasty, with Miss Scratcher? Damn, man, I wish she'd come say hi to us.
She's probably got a job and she's trying to
I,
keep her
I
job.
think
Yeah.
I think
Well,
Space Coast has got a taste about my butthole, and if Miss Scratcher finds out, she's gonna be like, "You a sick pervert."
well, I don't know where she's living right now. I would like to send her a tag also.
Yeah,
But
she does
I don't
live
have her
in.
address.
Remember, she showed her house off that she lives in now, but she don't
That's
have
the
somebody
thing. I
roll
don't
in
know
and
where
run
she's
more
at right
neighbors.
now. Yeah.
Send it to Coasty and Coasty will get it to her.
I really don't know why she don't come around. I'm not saying on anybody around anybody paying any live stream.
She's busy. She's got to work. Just like Teddy said, the job is important.
I know, but usually she'll just pop in after she's off work and say hi and then leave. You don't even do that anymore.
Yeah, Coasty was telling her, hey, well, he was going to do a bunch of bagpiping, and he spooked her off.
Seriously, I'm mowing in the nude while I'm mowing your yard.
Coasty is an expert at it, from my understanding.
Yeah, Coasty was telling her how he was going to bagpipe the hell out of her, and she got weirded out and ran away.
Every time somebody says that kind of stuff, I'm just thinking of a bagpipe playing, and that proves how innocent I am. So yeah, so much for that.
You're German. We expect it. You don't really know the ways of the world. You're German. It's all right.
Okay, there's your answer.
I just saw Janice go live. Yeah, Johnny, you weren't here, I don't think. So Johnny, bagpiping means that you have sex with somebody's armpit. So it means, yeah. So if you don't want to get a girl pregnant, just have sex with her armpit. So she can have a hairy armpit or she can have a shaved armpit. It's all about the lube, Johnny. Just put lube and it will feel just as good.
It might have some landing
Whether it's bald or whether it's hairy, Johnny, it's going to feel fantastic. Just get Astroglide and slide it in her armpit.
Yeah, but you got to know, Ted, some women may even have different shapes shaved into their armpit.
Look at that German bagpiping.
Well,
yeah, we use rifles for that because it's actually a popular hunting technique.
Okay, Taco. Oh, wow. Thanks, Taco.
Yeah, well,
no,
Ted,
just kidding.
I do remember I had an old girlfriend that actually said she used to actually shave her pubes off, but she left the heart shape there every time. I don't see how she did make a heart.
Oh, it's really easy. Some of them just have
You won't have to worry about STDs or getting her pregnant, Johnny. So that's why the bagpiping's perfect.
No. Just do it in the butt and you'll be fine.
And think about all the armpits. Think about the armpit. Yeah.
You can get a rash or something.
Yeah, maybe a rash, like Tommy said. But think of the benefit, Johnny. You know, the girls have the girls have that good deodorant. That deodorant will stick on your pecker for like 48 hours.
And this is the panel that Janice wants to have next.
Yeah, you're gonna have a nice, clean smelling pecker, Johnny, for like 48 hours.
Oh, now Johnny's fine. Doing hairy armpit. All right.
Yeah, Johnny, think about it. You have a nice smelling dick for a while.
Don't encourage this.
Yeah, completely red.
I gotta make sure I mark this age restriction.
Yeah, know, if Julia comes in here, she's gonna probably be vomiting if she doesn't want
I know she's gonna yell at Bean for being up here. She's gonna yell at Bean.
No, that ain't right.
No, it's gotten to where lately people want me to put people, even though I'm not getting naughty. People are like thinking I'm sick or something. And then if I were to say anything naughty, they call me a pervert. So either way, I can't do nothing.
I know Julia's gonna come in here and Bean, you should have jumped off panel when Teddy got crazy.
But you know what? I asked them, why is it that y'all call me
We had our
a pervert
chances.
if I say something naughty or I'm doing an inside flirt with a woman? And they turn around and say, because you're a trans woman, that's kind of creepy. It's because I'm a trans woman, that's what they do. That's the term they give me every time. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I can see Julia right now saying, Bean, you should have known better and jumped off the panel.
But I turned around and told them, I said, well, if it's my channel, I'll get naughty if I want. They still think it's wrong.
There's Ruffy right there. There's talking about bagpiping. Here comes Ruffy.
I was about to say, Ruffy's up here.
Yeah, we're gonna head over to Janice's, guys. I don't wanna keep her waiting over there.
Well, you can't talk about this stuff, right?
Well,
Not over there.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to.
No,
we could talk a slight bit naughty, but no bagpiping over there. So unfortunately,
if I hear the
we gotta keep it kind of like PG-13 over there, maybe.
Yeah.
And she tried to monetize Blue Eyes. You know what she tried to monetize? And they said because she had that bird feeder, like that, it's like the same background, that it was considered to be boring, repetitive content, and they didn't want to monetize her. Just because they don't like her content. They don't like her content because it's the same thing with the bird feeder. You know what I mean? Like they don't like that.
Oh wow!
So they think that she's going to be a sucky channel, and they turned her down.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, I just can't
they
believe
turned
that.
me down for other reasons, but yeah.
Well, no, that's what they told her.
Yeah.
That's stupid for them to do that.
Yeah, if she's got the crowd, what does it matter what the content is?
Yeah.
And it's not repetitive content. It's just that's the scenery. That's the background.
I think people do worse content than she does. It's really boring. It's more boring than watching birds, and they get monetized.
Yeah, it's not like the same bird and the same squirrels coming there every day, and it's just can't believe that they said that shit to her.
Yeah, the reason for that can be that as soon as YouTube gives you money for your content, you are kind of a advertisement platform for YouTube, as well as all the other monetized channels. So the thing is, YouTube is probably expecting your channel to grow in a certain rate. And if somebody is kind of like, if somebody from YouTube is reviewing a channel, or even some AI or something, and it's kind of always like this picture of this bird feeder, they probably are in fear. There's not too much gain in viewers count over the next couple of months.
That's what they're saying. And if she's got the numbers, what does it matter? She's got her hours. She's got her subs. It's really wrong what they did to her.
She's doing really good. She's got way more hours than I do.
That's what I'm saying. She's doing everything the right way, and now they don't want to monetize her.
That means it's gonna be really hard for us.
Yeah, we'll have her tell you guys about it. Because she told us up on the panel, or did she tell us on her live? But she told us.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was so messed up what they told her, man.
Perhaps we should go over there.
Yeah, let's go ahead. How many she got over there?
Oh, I ain't been over there.
Yeah, we got 8.
Anybody know how many she's got over there?
It's just telling on me some girl picks for pennies.
Let me see if I see how many she's got. See if I see it.
They're not they're not expensive, but they're valuable.
If she usually, when I put the live tab, she's usually one of the first 2 that pops up. There she is.
She got her.
Wait, no.
You better make sure it's in a bikini or butt naked when you do that. When you
well, they pushed her down, guys. She used to be like number 1 or 2. She's not even on there. They blacklisted her too.
Oh my gosh.
That she's never been blacklisted like this before.
So they're definitely out to get her.
Yeah, they have done something to her file, man. She
They're
always was
What
number one or
probably
two.
looking to strike
Oh
her down.
man, that is messed up, man.
Do you think she got
Yeah,
a
she's
strike?
got two people there. Oh wait, no. Oh, she is doing StreamYard. She's doing it. Don't be okay. She is doing StreamYard. She's doing
She's only got two
the
people
vertical. I know, but she's doing vertical. So don't think that she's not doing a panel. So she will not be able to pin the link. She will not
But
be able
then
to pin the link.
she
Okay,
can't do a
Maria's
panel.
there. Johnny's there. Taco's
She can't do a
there.
panel.
Do I have to send the link to somebody in private that can send it to other people?
Yep,
I
that's what
don't
we're gonna have to
know.
do. She's
No,
got
it
the
don't
link.
work.
Let me get the link. I'm gonna go ahead and get the link right
Yeah,
now.
because I
don't think it
remember
works like that.
Rushnick was trying to do it in portrait mode and it wouldn't work, and I had to copy the link from my tablet and then send it to you to get up there on my phone. The way it worked.
Yeah, I got her link, but I don't know how to get it. Like I've got it, but you're gonna have to type it, guys. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna send the link.
In one day, it wouldn't go through. It
Yeah,
just would
we're
not
gonna have to
turn
type
board.
it. I can't get it to go through. I'm gonna send the link to everybody right now.
If you worded
For
don't send
everybody,
it to me because I'm not
for
going
everybody on panel, you can with your phone, you can copy and paste the link from the StreamYard chat.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna have to come in and type it because I just sent it to Bean, and then I could read it to you guys, and somebody could type it if somebody's a good
Yeah, but
typer.
I'm not going on their panel. I'm just going to go in there and tell her hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to type this.
Why can't you paste it into the chat?
Oh, Karina, that's awesome. You got your tag. Okay, so here is her let me see, hypertext protocol here. Okay. HTTPS. I'm going to read it to you guys also. HTTPS, but I'm going to drop it also.
I'm about to say, I can't type that fast.
Yeah, // then we got the word StreamYard. And then we got .com. Let's see. .com.
Is that all one word?
Yeah. And then / again. Okay. And then we're going to have 5D. This is the tough part right here. 5D. Let's see. 5D, 5N. 5N. 9M. Let me see. 9M. QSV. And then the number 7. Let me
now go live with
let
both
me make
vertical
sure
and
I didn't make any
horizontal.
no
With the
typos.
new Mars updated on StreamYard. Wow.
Okay, I dropped the link right there, guys, and I'll pin that link.
I'm showing that on stage.
Yeah, if you've been that, it should take them straight to her. To her
Yeah, I
panel.
just clipped it.
Just pin it and you'll take it over there.
Yeah, that's the thing I hate about
And that way, if anybody wants to get on panel and your chat's up there, they can just click on it to get them over there.
Okay, I pinned the message. There it is right there. The
You
message
got
has
to
been.
remember that next time to go in landscape mode instead of portrait mode.
Yeah, I'm going to test the link right now. I want to make sure it works. It is a valid link. It is going through. It is loading right now. So yeah, it is correct. Okay, so I got the link loaded in my other phone. But yeah, let's go on over to her because she's waiting. But that's going to hurt the panel because of the fact that a lot of people can't click that link within the vertical live.
Yeah.
So I don't know why she did it like that.
She probably didn't know it would do that.
Okay, yeah, let's head on over there. I got to remember. Yeah, we're going to be